Which one? Are you talking about the one where I was rushed by? I mean, I could care less
Oh,
about that
yeah,
game. Yeah, I mean that game literally. I mean, I could have literally had three settlers to start that game. I still would have died to.
we don't speak about that game, man.
It's
It's
just
in the
like
past.
it was pure stupidity on our part. We weren't prepared. We didn't have a conversation about it drafting until 5 minutes before it started, and then before our last ban, Fish is like, is there anything we're forgetting? I feel like maybe we're forgetting something. This is good. We'll just ban Russia. I was like, yeah, I think so. And then like 3 seconds later, they drafted Maori, and it's just like, oh my god, game's
Okay,
over.
we're off. The maps.
Yes, the map's off. Yes, here we go.
On the way.
Fractal's been rejected. Pangea has been rejected. Whoa,
Oh,
interesting.
continents and islands.
No, Continents and Islands is out. Everybody wants the sim today. Oh my
do you
god.
mind? Do you mind giving me Discord share just so I don't
Oh,
have?
oh
Luck?
yeah. I'll do that. Yeah.
That would
Sorry,
be
good
perfect.
point. Yeah. Share screen.
I mean, we're back to the other two semi-close, like semi-open maps. I honestly thought we would see some Pangea for like direct confrontation, but I don't think the Russians won that. And look at that, it's
Nope, they
Highlands
don't.
again.
Yeah, Highlands again. I had a
No
feeling when it
surprises.
came down to Highlands and Seven Seas, Highlands would win. I really feel like I'm not sure Jack's a big fan of Highlands, but I know that the rest of his team like to just hang out and
Yeah,
sim,
for sure.
and so they're like, sweet, let's sim for 80 turns and see what happens. So first off the board, no surprise, Byzantium out the door. They don't want to let Jack get his hands on him, and I don't blame him. So CC takes the first one off the board, and it's Byzantium. What other bands do you like here in Highlands?
I think we should see Canada ban by Team 2 for sure, so by Ulysse. We should see Canada, we should see Mali ban, and I'm not sure what else they would ban.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like Russia and
Oh wait,
Canada.
sorry, Mali by the Russian. No, I
Yeah, the
corrected
the
myself.
Russians should ban Mali absolutely because they would Ledge would love to get his hands on them. There he goes, no surprise.
This is a very like secondary ban here on Colombia. I
Yeah,
feel
I
like
don't
this
know. I
should
don't
be a
get the current
priority.
Colombia ban either. Although I will say, I feel like there's a strategy that sometimes teams don't use enough. Is when you're the second team, there's it's almost like a group of like 9 or 10 civs that are like crazy OP strong on particularly on Highlands. And I feel like sometimes team twos ban too many really strong civs and they don't leave like three. Like you almost want to leave three awesome civs. Do you know what I mean? And then they get one, but then you get the other two. You know, so
Yeah,
like
this is the ideal. This is the ideal of and I mean the art of drafting, if you want to
yeah,
call it like that,
yeah,
is but they started off with Colombia,
yeah,
so it's
yeah.
not like Ulysses spams Colombia.
No, I don't. I don't
It
get that.
comes way secondary to something like Mongolia, for example,
Mm-hmm.
and the fact that they banned this is
Yeah.
I don't know.
So what I like to see here is I think they'll ban one of Canada or Russia, and then there's Gaul sitting there, and then there's the other like so like say you leave Russia and Gaul, and then who else is who else?
Canada is still up.
Yeah,
These are going to be crazy drafts here.
yeah, no, I agree.
That's for
Like
sure.
because you had to ban Maori, of course, and then I don't mind the bans at all from Russia from CC. I don't mind those bans at all.
Apart from Colombia,
Yeah, that
which is
makes
a really
sense.
weird ban,
Yeah, everything makes sense
um,
so far.
I don't understand. Like, I mean, sure, it's oppressive and everything, but
And I'm
there's
just
time to
wondering if
prepare.
they did that because they didn't want to ban. Okay, so there goes Canada. So
Canada,
there's
yeah, that
Gaul
makes
sitting
sense.
here. Boom, no surprise, out the door. So now Russia comes, I think, no doubt, right? And
I
then
think they go for Russia, Norway, Russia died or something like this comes into mind.
yeah, Dido's really good in this map. That may be a possibility. Maybe they pick Jack Civ here. Maybe Jack goes Korea here. Korea's the other one I was thinking on this map.
I don't think they will pick Korea in the first one.
You don't think
I
they're worthy of it,
think
eh?
what's plausible is they pick Germany to counter. Like you remember the game we casted? Like they followed up with Germany really fast
Mm-hmm.
after goal pick, and this is the game Ulysse lost to Joy after they let goal through. And I think this is a mistake. Something like Colombia is a way easier thing to deal with than. But Germany goes through,
Cree.
so this
There you go.
leaves option for the Russians to ban it now,
Yeah,
and I think that
exactly.
would be a
They
very
could
good
ban
delay.
it, and then they don't have to, and Barracks doesn't have to compete. Um, a Civ I can't believe on Highlands that people don't like more is Rome. I feel like Rome is easily worthy of a first round
Japan pick.
Japan
I
pick.
really
Yeah,
like this. I really like this opener by the Russians. They feel very confident with Japan. Japan, such omnipotence,
yeah,
and they have goal as well. Like this is
that's
amazing.
a good mix. I think. I think it's a really good mix with Japan on this map and Gaul, and then yeah, Korea and Russia. I feel like
What I would have maybe liked more than Japan is Norway, just to cover
okay,
their monumentality as well.
yeah,
But
okay.
Japan, like we
Japan
saw
can still do
Vladimir
that.
go Japan holy sites last time, and he did really well. So I think
Agreed.
we're just going to see two more non-religious civs.
Hmm.
I think Vladimir will play Japan again, just go holy sites.
Yeah. So interesting here because okay, so there goes Korea. I knew Korea would be gone. There's no way they let Korea get through for Jack. Um, in the second phase, the Rome ban is interesting because I love Rome, but I would have almost. I feel like they're so strong on this map. If I am Ulysse, I'm maybe hoping that they make it through, and instead they've banned them. So clearly nobody on CC or sorry on
Oh,
Ulysse
you're
wants.
absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Wait, I thought it was banned by the Russians, but
Yeah, no, the way because the banning starts with Team Two on the second phase, but then they also get the first pick, right? So it's like the reverse. So like, if I just don't. I guess there's nobody on Ulysses sitting there saying, "Hey, I'd like to play Rome," right?
probably. I think
Because
probably this, and they're either thinking because they are way more confident with Mongolia, as I said
okay, there
before.
you go. All right, yeah, yeah,
So something like this would make sense.
hmm
Mapuche, I like this ban.
yeah, absolutely.
Um, I also like the fact that they're not focusing religious civs
Hmm.
because I think the Russians will be very content with just Japan.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think they picked Japan as a religious civ. Um, and yeah, no, I agree. Mapuche, like in this is the perfect phase where it's up to Team Two in every drafting phase. Either you're going to pick Mapuche with your third pick, first in the second phase, or you ban them, get them the hell out of there, because the other team will grab them and they will torture you, particularly on Highlands. With
Yeah.
these guys, because this map, like you said earlier, is so open, right? There's so much space. There's always a way to get through to you, and Mapuche will just wreck your life if you
I
don't.
mean, it's a semi-open map where you can usually defend early, but late
Yeah,
game,
eventually,
and
yeah,
I completely like this ban now.
yeah. Mongolia
Really
ban
good
against
call.
Ulysse. Yeah,
Um, Zulu open, and I think we will see Zulu pick.
yeah. I think I like that too. I think Zulu here is fantastic. Um,
I mean, they're
another
going for late game, and Zulu is one of those civs that might arrive 5-10 turns into late game, but when they arrive,
they arrive with a
it's
boom.
it's like the shit hits the fan.
Yeah.
Like it's
You know who
going to
else I like
be
here?
lots and lots of armies,
Yeah.
and this could be a problem.
I like Scythia here as well as a decent pick on this map. I feel like, and I know that Jack likes them. Um, Scythia is actually really strong late game as well. I mean, there's those three kind of military horsey type civs, right? With Ulysses or with Scythia and Mongolia and Zulu. We'll see what Jack likes though, right here.
I think it's a no-brainer Zulu here pick,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
let's
yeah.
see.
Oh,
Matthias.
Matthias. So
Ooh.
there's Jack with his Matthias pick.
Well, this is very interesting.
It is very
The
interesting.
fact that
Jack
they
loves
did
them.
not pick.
Yeah, but is
I mean,
Zulu sitting
Hungary
there?
is okay, but
Oh
I
yeah,
think
yeah,
yeah, they could have left it for last pick. Now we're going to see Zulu
yeah.
Black Queen, man. I
Zulu
think
Black
we
Queen,
can
I think for
call it.
sure. Absolutely, I think it's Zulu Black Queen here. I think that they could have easily. I mean, I guess if they go Zulu here, then who's going to play Zulu? Like, is there anybody on their team that likes to play Zulu? If
This
Jack
is
really wants
something
to
I
play
don't know. Like if we had Sandro and Destroy, we could probably like we would be right. But how
yeah,
comfortable would they be?
yeah,
Um, Dido Cyrus,
they
they
must have a
chose.
glitch or
We were
something.
wrong,
Yeah,
but
Dio
this is
Cyrus is very
interesting.
interesting. I know that they love Cyrus. They must have had an issue with not being able to pick or something like that.
But
It's
this
broken.
leaves Zulu to be picked or just
Yeah.
not. I mean,
Zulu
I
getting
don't
no
know.
respect here. No respect. I like
Or
the
back
Dido and I actually
win.
like the Dido and Cyrus pick, to be honest with you, though. I think Dido's really good on this map, and then I think Persia's a fantastic civ as well. Um, yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
I mean, if they wanted to do it like this, I think Norway Dido would have been better. But I guess, I guess, I guess they knew the other team would not pick Norway.
Yeah,
So by picking Japan, they kind of ensure that both of them are covered.
yeah. So
But
I'm
still,
really
like
curious about the
Norway
last
is
pick
so
here. Is
good.
they've got gold, they've got Peter for monumentality, they've got Jack on an aggressive civ, and then Gandhi. There you go. So
I was about to
they're gonna go
say,
double
if
faith religion or double faith religion type stuff.
I was about to say, don't think they would pick Zulu in the end because Jack is playing
Yeah,
Hungary.
exactly. With Jack playing Matthias, who the heck would play Zulu on their team? I don't think there's anybody sitting there that would play them, right? So Zulu just doesn't
For
get in
sure.
the love. So going to be very interesting here for sure. Um, thanks for being here, by the way, chat. Just Japan a priority pick? I don't know if Japan's a priority pick on Highlands, but they're definitely a good civ. Um, I like where they got picked here. Not too bad at all. I think if you don't pick them there, there's a good chance they get banned in the second phase. So if you want them, you got to grab them. I think they're a solid civ. They can do so much with so much space and all those half price districts you can build. Like you can get a crazy sim with them. A lot of flexibility with them.
I mean, with Japan and Daido, they're kind of automatically getting all the admirals, right? And this is already a late game setup. Now, sure, there is Russia, and they will need to work on culture defense, but if anything, they have the only war civ in the lobby. They have Persia.
Yeah, yeah. Persia's the only real, and I guess Matthias with his abilities with the city states and the unique units as well. I guess a little bit, but Persia's
I
the
think
actual legit.
I think again we're going to see a huge difference in gold this game with Daido, Japan,
Yeah,
Persia,
yeah. A lot of
and
commercial harbor sites.
it's an insane amount of gold versus Ulysse who picked Gandhi and Russia. I mean, Gandhi
Yeah,
can be alright, but
I
it's how
mean,
you play it that matters.
yeah, Jack likes commercial hubs first on Matthias, I guess, as well, though. And then Poundmaker, of course, is going to go commercials first. So I think it won't be too bad. But it'll depend on the positioning on the map and that. Because the thing is, too, is with their rivers, like you're going to get a river bias. So Jack's going to likely get a river to start. But yeah, no, I agree. It's going to be interesting.
I mean, okay,
Gold wise.
probably not as much as the last game. You're actually right, but I still think like if anyone is getting pressured here on Ulysse team, they will have a problem with gold.
Yeah, especially early for sure. Like in the first half of the game, kind of thing. Yeah, no, you're right, Golden. Scythia's got incredible bonuses with hitting damaged units better, and then of course the heals. They're so good at trading. I think that I don't play those type of civs myself because I just don't have the military chops. Maybe I should play them more, I guess. But
I think
they're
city and field cannon core push is something that's probably the scariest
really Scythia field cannon core.
because you have field cannons which are super strong on attack,
Mm-hmm.
and I
From the
mean you
first
trade so
stirrings of
much
life
better with
beneath
them
water to the great
because of the
beasts of the
healing.
Stone
Yeah,
Age,
that's a good point. Like
to
you
man
because
taking
that's the
the
thing about
steps
field
upon
cannons. Like
steps.
if you know they actually defend pretty. Like I mean, obviously they're super powerful on attack, but they actually defend not bad. Like they're actually a bit of a punch. Like even they'll even stand up against muskets or something like that if they get hit a couple times. And if they trade back with the kill, boom, give me my HP back, right?
I mean, usually when you do an industrial push, like you go for cuirassiers, and the guy on the defense will sit there with his shitty pike and shots and completely stop your push.
Yeah.
And with this, you need 2-3 field cannon cores to just clean them up.
Yeah, field cannon cores will shred
And
them, and then you can they have to
This
kind of
is
build
why,
up
like
there.
something like this is something where Scythia will make a difference, is you will be able to preserve the units, and you will be able to puncture a lot easier. It's the same with Zulu,
Yeah.
where you have armies over the opponent who might have cores or not even cores.
Hmm.
It's like it's that initial push and the snowball that you can get from that point on.
Yeah, and the timing of it. Danny, yeah, each team gets a tiebreak. Or sorry, each team gets a remap in the tiebreak. It's one game, one remap each. So everybody's got an option if they want. We should load in here any second. And we'll get moving. Find out what the first map looks like at least. So this guy, the bottom guy, how do you say his name?
It's Alpha.
Alpha?
Alpha
Okay.
Summits.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So Dimitri, Vladimir, Monty, and Alpha.
I don't know. Looking at the drafts, they're both good drafts.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that Gandhi is gonna have somebody like Russia to feed him is very good chance of it's a good chance of like great synergy.
Yeah, yeah.
But I am just surprised by the lack of voices here.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I like a complete lack of them, really. Like those, I mean, obviously, Mongolia got banned, and there was no love for Scythia. Jack will try to do his war with a very effective Hungary, and then we'll see how Dmitry plays Persia. We'll see how he likes to do. Kataliko, what's going on? Just learning this game. I learned a lot from your videos. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Can you give me some advice to play Brazil? Brazil, I'm assuming you're not talking about multiplayer, right? Just talking about single player Brazil. Really flexible, obviously. If you want to have a really good game with them, you can set your map type to wet, so you're going to have extra features like rainforest, especially, is really big. You can get great adjacencies. The one thing that can sometimes hurt you with Brazil is if you're keeping all the rainforests and chops and stuff around, is production going to be hindrance. So, but now you can make lumber mills on rainforest. So, yeah.
Oh, I see a city-state coastal on the big sea, like mid left. Do we have somebody there to take
Oh,
it?
they're on a lake.
Oh. But is there anyone there on that sea? Wait, we don't have anyone on that sea, even though it's the biggest.
Yeah, there's
Ouch.
nothing there. Japan's got a pretty nice spot though.
Not
Not a
really.
great settle.
Actually,
2-1
I
base.
would really hate this spawn for Japan because he can only settle up or take a while
Oh,
to
the
settle right. But
mountains.
on the right,
Yeah, the mountains are
he
killing
has a
him.
city-state kill. Really, if you have a look.
Yeah,
All right,
Rapa
he
Nui,
could
he could come
potentially
over
kill
here
Rapa
and
Nui.
settle something by the fish, and then you can settle the 2-2 by the 3-2. Go kill Rapa Nui, get a couple free cities going on there. But yeah, no,
Okay, it's
you're
not
right.
all
The
that
mountains
horrible.
actually really destroy him here. He almost needs to be able to get into the water to do the settling.
But let's have a look. Does he
That's
have any
great.
neighbors?
He does not have anything that I can see anywhere. Where the hell are all the civs?
Again,
Where's
Japan
all
full
this?
threesome.
Like insane how much space he has. Where is
Oh, but
everybody?
this time we have Vladimir on goal, so he is not playing Japan. But it will be very interesting to see.
So here's Gaul. Lots of very nice little salt there to buy him some tiles, some iron. Yeah, he's gonna have a pretty good. No quarries in the area,
No
unfortunately for
stone,
him.
yeah. This is not a too great of a spawn.
That's not a great 3-2 he can get out to as well. He's a 2-2 base. Good production, but yeah, no quarries is a bit disappointing for Gaul. And then
And he's near Kree.
yeah, that is very interesting. Kree Gaul they're gonna meet really quite soon too, actually. Kree is gonna settle the rice, get some 2-2s, and not gonna
I
be
don't
too
know how
happy
much
about
I
their
like.
spawn either. With only the
I
one
don't know how much I
horse.
like Kree moving on the rice.
Yeah, because they must have been here. I would have probably gone to the 2-2 base, I think, right?
2-2 base and a really fast settle on the amber. because now he's slowing down his settle on the amber.
Yeah.
If you have a look. Not the amber, sorry, the marble left of the
marble,
warrior.
yeah. Well, I was gonna say too is even the coffee settle.
And the coffee settle, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
yeah,
settles the 2-2
absolutely right.
base.
The
He has the
2-2.
coffee settle, and then he could settle, I guess, to the left of the marble. That wouldn't be a great
No.
spawn.
No. He settles on the marble to the left of the warrior.
Oh yeah, that marble
It's
settle.
an
Oh yeah, yeah, the
instant
2 base. I was
2-2-1
looking at
with
this
two
marble. I'm like,
twos.
I don't like that much. But yeah, you're absolutely right.
No. And this would be a really good setup. He could have done this. He had the vision to do it.
Yeah.
And you can always work the 4-foot rice for one turn and then switch to 2-2, especially with a 2-2 settle.
Yeah, no, I think the 2-2 base was the better call here, and like I said, it opens up a faster marble settle, which is fantastic, and then it transitions into like a nice coffee settle back here.
And he has 2 horses. He could probably, like, one thing about goal is the early pressure is insane.
Mm-hmm.
If he followed up the scout pressure with archers and horses, it would be insane.
It would be a derail.
It would be insane. It's just a bit sad to see it.
Night Morvis, thank you for the raid, bud. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you, Shut. We'll be able to keep up with all the chat. Interesting. Going to be a turn 2 cotton settle for Persia.
I dislike this for Persia as well.
Yeah. I think I would have went and I don't know. I don't mind a cotton settle, but what would you have done there?
No, this is fine. It's just like
First
where
bit,
is he? So he's near goal. So he is near his ally, but he can't expand. He can expand really
only
180
left.
degrees, and like south, he can't even expand that much.
Yeah, no, he's completely cut off of these mountains, like really, really bad.
Died of full defensive spot as well. Like this is really. Oh wait, no, they're together.
Yeah, Dido and Persia are fine. Dido, who are we missing? Let me look around here. Oh,
No, we haven't found Ulysse, but if you asked me, I think this is a very easy. Oh my god, this is a very easy remap for CC.
Completely blocked by mountains to the left, but look at this.
No, but kill on Laventa potentially.
Yeah,
with
absolutely.
expand to Rorema. No, and he's near Gandhi. He has Jack.
Russia
like,
loves
this is best possible case for Russia. And we saw Kree in the fire, which is all right. We see Jack near
Look
Persia.
at Jack with the 2-2 base and the 2-2 culture.
Very nice.
What a beautiful setup. You're gonna have 2-2s to expand to. Not an amazing, and also though, as long as he gets if he gets a district down before he discovers Niter, he's gonna have 3 districts around the lake, like around his.
That should be campus there for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Like the campus on this. The Silk's on a bit of an awkward spot. It sure would have been nice to have it down here, maybe, but
he will have it. He will have a +3 campus with an encampment there, no problem.
Yeah, and then you get like maybe commercial hub,
Gov Plaza goes across the river. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Gov Plaza. Having the Gov Plaza across the river is so strong because like those getting your buildings inside them built fast is such a big advantage.
Also, look at the second city of Hungary to the south. He also has a campus tile across the river.
You like this?
If he settles the 2-2 on the right,
settle this 2-2 on the right. Okay.
Yeah. He could even do a decent campus there. It's really nice.
Yeah, you're right. This is the better campus spot. I'd almost want to settle here just so you can get 2 districts across. But I don't know how much you'd want to capitalize on that or not. Oh well, there's a +5. There's a +5 campus right here.
Yeah, there is also that. We'll see. Do you want to go check Gandhi spawn? I think something we missed.
What should we do? Turn is not passing. What?
That was turn 1. That wasn't turn
1. Okay. You want to see Gandhi spawn? Something we missed.
looking all right. He has
3-1 is nice. 2-2. Not a lot of great tiles, but not bad. Nothing turbo.
I mean, he has 5 settles from each other, and
yeah.
he's fine.
Yeah, not
He's
bad.
fine.
This isn't bad.
He has no immediate danger. The closest person to Gandhi is who?
Gandhi's kind of actually just mixed up with his teammates. He's got Russia to the north, and out east is Hungary, and really nothing to his south. Like
They
look
have
at
full
this.
free sim Gandhi, full free sim Russia, Jack on the front.
I mean,
Is Hungary, but not in the immediate vicinity.
almost the entire screen is filled with Plains Hills.
This is insane. And he's gonna have both Feed the World and Coral. Disgusting. I think if the Russians do not remap this, they just auto lose with this sort of setup. I mean, I wanna say auto lose, maybe but like they're severe underdogs to win this game.
I agree, and on this map, indeed. I don't understand what they're saying here. Turn is rolling, but we're not waiting for anyone. Need 2 more to balance it out.
They're joking because.
Oh. Okay, they're making funny jokes.
Let's have a look at the CS. Look at that non-manual in the game.
Yeah, Namadal's in the game right there. Whoops.
Any chance for them to find it? On Japan or Daido?
It might be. Okay, so there's Tyree of Phoenicia.
Oh, very good chance. Very good chance.
And it's actually, the way it sets up is once they figure it out, oh, they got a nice little, decent, I guess, POT.
I mean, we say that, Russia and Gandhi are free sim, but then so is Daido, Japan.
Yeah, like Daido can do a little bit here, but then they hop over here and they have all this to themselves. Tons of space. God, these maps are so huge.
Is this the right map size? It doesn't feel like
it. Feels big, right? It feels really big. Like this is the only close encounter. Other than that, this map feels extraordinarily big. Like, look at all of this space nobody's sitting on. Look at all of this. There's look at this, between Japan here. Look at this, a whole screen, another whole screen, and almost another whole screen before. Like, that's absolutely insane. And then these two are just squeezed together. I guess these three are like in a really tight triangle. Like, that is look at this. Could you imagine if somebody had settled here with all this land?
I mean, if they had Persia spawned there, yeah.
Wow. Options, map size.
Standard, yeah.
Yeah, map size is standard, yeah. It just feels big because it's so spread out.
There is so much land, like, there's not much water.
Yeah, I guess that's part of it too, is the water is all like little guys like this, right? There's not big chunks other than the one big one over here with Japan.
I mean, nobody spawned on the big like water lake, which is crazy, but
interesting too. Where's Daido in relation to that? Yeah, no, Japan is actually the ones who could actually get there the easiest. If they ever...
Daido can trade to Persia. Japan... The thing is, Japan is lacking a trade partner here, which is another problem for CC.
Yeah. And I don't think Gaul's going to like being right in the face of a neighbor.
But I don't think they're going to meet. I don't think they met.
I don't think they've met. Well, the warrior started here and then came back, right? Yeah, let's go to Kree and see where they went with that warrior. Yeah, he kind of came to here and turned around.
Press 4. Can we see if he can? Oh, I think he can see the 1-3 over there is somebody. If you have the settle lens. Oh, he missed it. Okay, I thought he might have been doing a sneaky thing, not to go find them and then.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
But that's not the right 1-3 I was looking at.
So interestingly here, they obviously started here. They went builder first, and I still haven't seen the scout buy, which is very interesting.
Could be good if they save gold and they do a warrior buy, because this is what he will need.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. What's
I
their
really dislike Chuck Morris scouting here. I don't know. Like, I know the last game he played, he underperformed, but I was hoping he would make up for it this game.
Yeah.
But it's just like he's scouting in a circle around him with the warrior. This is like an FFA mentality, man. Like
You gotta go get
you want to
information.
scout, you wanna find others. Like you wanna see who's next to you. If Persia is next to you, is that good?
Yeah, exactly. So scout. See what they're gonna go second. They might be shift entering into a settler. Double scout. Jack loves double scout. Double
I
scout
mean,
for Russia.
two settle is usually double scout, and Russia's doing double scout because they had to buy Kree
Yeah,
the
they gotta
unit.
buy
So you
Korea.
can't like when you have Kree, you kind of sign up for it.
Yeah. Indeed. So they're actually going to go double Kichita with the purchase, but there's not going to be meet. 2 turns. There's no way that these guys meet now.
No, for sure not.
So he's working the 1-3. He's going to he'll also mine the salt. Yeah, it's funny, right? When you get Gaul on the team, you're signing up for. Although I guess he went early builder, and they're going to buy him a unit, I guess, because he actually built the builder.
They bought him a 3-2.
Yeah, they bought him the
begin with.
3-2, and then he went into a builder, so they got to buy him a unit.
Oh, did he improved that tile, right?
This year, yeah, he improved this.
Ooh, that's really interesting.
Mm-hmm. And then he'll improve the salt, I would imagine, next turn, right? Get him the
Yes.
bomb as well.
But I think he's working a 3-2 and a 1-3-1.
I think this must be a builder from a hut. Yeah, because it's built from a hut. It's 3. He hasn't even done anything with it. He didn't start animal husbandry because he was going. He went fishing.
I mean, this
boats.
is Dido. He will go fishing boat. So
Yeah, exactly.
He doesn't know how small his little pond is there.
Yeah, it is so funny. Like, let's look at an early builder with these tiles. Imagine if he had gone animal husbandry first. Like,
he doesn't know about the horse.
yeah, he doesn't know about
And
the horse.
he's
I'm just
pretty-
saying, imagine if he had gone animal husbandry with a free builder this early. Like, that's crazy tempo.
So he sees the tiles and he is happy with the tiles he has. So there's no reason to go builder. There's no refish. So it makes sense that he went for double scout, and I think the builder is just like
He'll just scout with it a little bit, probably.
icing on the cake. Like it was really good spawn.
So Jack's got his double scout going. Anybody? So right into a settler here for Gandhi.
Have they found Rorema? Can you have a look? Gandhi is really close to Rorema.
Gandhi will probably find it. As long as he keeps going in that direction, he'll find it in 2 turns. Turn 7, turn 8.
Especially if they find Lorema, I think this is a 0 chance for.
Yeah, no, I think that there's no doubt in my mind that Ulysse likes what they see, and it's going to be interesting because they don't know how close they are here, and they're never going to find out. And not in time 8 for 8, I mean. And then Japan's got a lot of space. Like, just looking from their perspective, right? Like, if we open this up and then look at the map, like this is.
Oh, look at the continents, by the way. I think.
Oh yeah, continents would be important information here. Oh, sorry, let me get back.
I think Japan just dropped down a holiday site.
Yeah. So they're on a bit of a continent split there.
Just go team per team. So see see how many he has, and then you'll see.
So continent split across these 2, and then a third one there.
Amazing.
That's fantastic. And then
that's 4. So they have 4 continents. Oh no, wait,
3. Yeah, because Japan are kind of on a split like this.
No, but this is good. So continent-wise, they shouldn't Rema, but I don't know.
So-
Probably they won Rima because they have Persia near Dido.
So both teams have 3 continents. These two are on
Japan
the same.
alone is fine,
Especially with the
and
space station.
Gaul being on like the center of the map is also fine. How is Ulysse doing on the continents?
Same thing. They had 3 each.
Same.
These Russia, Gandhi on the same, and then it splits for the other 2.
Oh, I just saw the mountain of Rima, the tile that's adjacent to 3.
Oh, the triples
Is
is
a
a mountain.
troll.
That's such a troll mountain, dude. And then one in the
Oh,
water, one in the desert. It's not actually all that great, honestly. Like this is a nice tile here,
it's
but
an
then
okay. It's an okay Rima.
the maze is fine. You could settle, especially you could settle the desert, and then
Dude, if he goes Earth Goddess, man,
settle
and
the
I think
stone.
on Gandhi Earth Goddess, I think it looks like a great sponge. You wanna check his cap? Ooh, jungle actually.
Yeah, Earth Goddess is no good for him. Be nice Brazil Earth Goddess maybe.
Yeah, but when are we gonna see Brazil in CWC, guys? That's right, never.
Exactly.
Because I think somebody mentions to buff Brazil. They're like, oh no, you're gonna make it crazy OP.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want them too strong, man.
So Kree still working on the second scout. So
Yeah.
you settle on the 3-1. You have no tiles to work, right? He's lacking tiles to work. He didn't buy the 1-3. Like this is such poor play.
Yeah. I
In my
this is the
opinion,
thing.
this is such poor play.
To me, I don't like double Akichitas on Kree because it just takes too damn long. I feel
If he
like
had the 2-2 settle, sure. But he moved on a 3-1.
yeah.
Okay. And he didn't buy the 1-3 in the end.
No.
Did they find Norema? Do you want to look at Gandhi? Just quick.
Where is he here? Yeah. Oh
Okay.
wait, no, he didn't. He stepped
They
right.
can see. No,
Oh, he can
but
see
they
this.
can
Yeah,
see.
he can see this tile. Yeah, and he can see
I
the
think
tile
we
there.
see no. On the second dot, I think we see no. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, there's no way I think that Ulysse. The
Yeah.
Nays have it. We're playing it. There we go. So I think we're gonna relobby here. Let it roll over and relobby. Yeah, we're getting a lot of lag.
So I still think
Payback time.
Ulysse has great odds here of winning.
Jack needs to get a
Just by
2-2.
spawn.
What the hell is he doing?
He's
Where's
working
the
a 2-1.
Yeah. They don't. They have the gold to buy a tile. What are they doing?
Maybe they're saving for
Yeah.
another Okjitiva.
I think that's a mistake, though, right? Like, I think the tile buy's got to be the thing.
I mean, he got trolled by the maze, right?
Yeah, exactly. It could have gone stone.
Maze, I don't know why. If it's like in my code as the latest added resource or something,
Yeah.
and then the city always grows to maze first. It's like top notch.
Yeah.
Resource
It'd be nice
according
if they
to
would make an
Firaxis.
adjustment to that and like create some sort of priority. Like resources first, okay, fine, but let's make it like prioritize total tile output or something, or like production output first or something. I don't know.
How close is that Persian warrior to Jack? Like he's beeline Jack here so hard.
Yeah.
I think like a crossbow push here from Persia into Jack, just to disable Jack, would be really good. Like on a second thought, like Persia here is probably the key player.
Yeah.
In
No, I
mid-game.
agree. This poor scout.
We should.
The question is, does the scout keep going and hoping?
I mean, he might eventually end up settling, but if you look to the north, he has some really nice settles.
Oh yeah, no,
There is
he's
a
got
3-2
he's
banana.
got this 2-2 here, or he could even settle
But
the
even on the
maze.
lake up there where the crabs are, just he
Yeah.
covers the back of Dido and what's it called? Goal here.
Mhm.
We have Chuck with questionable start. It's questionable how he'll play the rest of the game. And we have a situation where, if you think about it, Jack is 3v1.
Yeah.
If he doesn't die to Persia crossbows, he's gonna die later to either goal or to... Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
I'm
don't know.
wrong that Ulysse is favored. I don't know.
It's
What do
going
you
to be a
think?
very interesting game. The map is very unusual. Everybody's got so much space except for those three that are in a tight spot. Um, yeah.
The thing is, even if Jack ends up dying, there is Russia and Gandhi on full free sim. Just like
Yeah, that's it.
the others
Russia's
can
on
sim.
unbelievable free sim. Unbelievable free sim.
I mean,
What?
Japan has lots of land. Daido has lots of land, but we can have these two giga monsters
Mm,
from Ulysse.
yeah, like Russia especially got a really convenient city-state kill that's going to open up even more tundra for him.
I think in Indian, it all depends on actually team decisions. Like the map might favor uh, Ulysse a bit in the sense that they have Jack on the front line, who
Yeah,
might or may not end up pushing into Persia or whatever,
yeah,
depending if he can outplay him.
yeah. I agree
But
for sure.
there is also a chance
Mm.
that Dmitry and Persia actually goes and
Yeah, maybe he gets something done
absolutely
with a pretty good
destroys
squad.
Jack.
Yeah. It's unfortunate
Maybe
for him, like you said, that he's so cut off. Like if that mountain had a couple passes, that he could go settle a couple cities over there, because he'll just be a little bit tight on space, to get enough, like not enough cities, but like a good all around push.
a medieval push here on Jack, like a 4-5 city. I think a 4 city. I don't think you can fit more. So a 4 city push on Jack with like 15 archer pre-builds, 10 heavy chariot pre-builds, and just push. And then just with Warlord Throne, resupply of knights. And you send this on Jack, and you have team that can fund this.
Yeah.
You kill Jack, and then from then on you see how the situation develops. Because you will still have Persia, who, with more cities, like 10, 12 cities, go for culture, try to defend culture, but in the same way get to fascism, and then just at fascism push into Russia or Gandhi.
Yeah, I agree. Um, yeah, Kepler, you make a good point. Both of the potential goal makers for Ulysse are kind of frontline. Although Jack's not really frontline, but Kree is going to be in an interesting situation for sure. The Eddie Coveney, if you're talking about this footage that we did yesterday, if you're referring to the stuff from yesterday, it'll be on YouTube later next week. Probably about 6-7 days away from being up. Good to see you, Drew. That was good times last night, man. Whew. Sloop OP. We were playing 2-man Sea of Thieves last night, me and my buddy Drew. And we were just taking
How are the missions now?
we were
Like,
taking
I played with...
everybody's loot. Missions are good. There's lots of interesting there's a lot of interesting diversities to how you can do missions. There's like pirate ships all over the waters now you can go after. There's a lot of different varieties of forts. There's shipwrecks that you can go and explore. It's actually expanded quite a bit, and it's really cool. And they've added fishing, so you can go, like, you get worms, and you can literally, we were fishing last night for like 2 hours, just pulling these fish out of the sea. Like, it was actually a lot of fun. It's crazy. Norm's a big fisherman. I found the right fishing spot. We found a really nice fishing spot there last night. Ninja Walrus, thank you for the follow.
I don't know. It's a great game to chill.
It is.
It's somehow in the rank with Civ, but it's just like how we play Civ now at like competitive level, and trying to beat each other. It just becomes stressful.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, like escaping to play something as chill as
Yeah. Well,
Sea of
that's the
Thieves is
thing.
so good.
That was what happened to me last night. Is like, between like Civ 6, like you said, it can be stressful to play it, and it gets you wound up, and then even I've been playing They Are Billions, which is a great game. And I started by playing it yesterday after I was finished with Tordred. I started there Billions, but that game is actually quite stressful as well. Like you're constantly managing things and figuring, like you're constantly micromanaging where to put stuff and what to do and moving guys around and worrying about being attacked from different angles and setting up defenses. And it's such a my brain was just I can't do this today, guys. I think I got to switch games. I was like, I really think I'm just going to jump on a sloop and go have some fun in the seas and just relax. I just didn't want to be stressed out and have my brain on turbo. And typical CWC relobby AFK.
I mean, thing about CWC is like you have two teams from two different regions, right? So you have people from Russia and then people from Europe mainly, and this can cause some sort of I don't know, like miscommunication of the game of the server. Makes sense. And supposedly the forecaster thing has been tested. Maybe that's put to question now. Maybe after this game. I don't know how the other game's going.
Yeah, I don't know how the other game's going either. I haven't looked at all. No, it's true. Like I really like if we can make it so that there are 4. I think it's a big advantage to have the multiple languages, because like what are you gonna do if it's just as an example, say these 2 are in the finals and there's French casters who want in, there's Russian casters who want in to do it. Are you going to broadcast the finals not in English?
I agree. So that's one thing. And then the other thing is you don't really want to restream.
No.
Like restreaming gives you very little power. I mean, it's basically doing commentary, but not even commentary on your own footage. It's a commentary on somebody else, and you have no memory of what happened. You can't even predict. Oh, I know what happens next, and then I'm gonna see it. I mean, you're just looking at somebody else. Somebody in chat asks, "Oh, can you check this?" Or you want to really check like culture, or if this wonder was built.
Like that's the thing,
and you can't do that.
It's almost unwatchable because how often people like, oh, check this victory condition. Oh, can you see if somebody's seen that, or where are they on in this tech thing, or can we take a look at the gold yields, or how much gold is these guys making? No, we can't. we can do exactly what the person did already, and that's what we'll see. And it's just like, it becomes.
You should be your own master of the ship.
Yeah, exactly. So it's tricky. It's not an easy situation either for the CWC organizers, because, like I said, like there's been times where I was like the Super Week. I was like, I mean, there's so many games. I'm gonna get a couple games at least, right? I signed up. I was like, I can do any of these games. I can do any of these games, and I was hoping to get a couple. And then it came out, and like half the games
I barely got one.
Yeah, I barely got one, and half the games didn't even have an English caster, because there was just like it was like a Chinese against Brazil, or it was French against Russia, or French against French, or whatever. Like it was just a tough mix.
I mean, imagine like we have like 3 Serbians in our team, and we just say, okay, we're a Serbian team now. We would like a Serbian caster.
Yeah, there you go.
Who the fuck would watch that? Like who? Like honestly, like who would watch that?
Yeah, no, you're right. He's hung up on connecting.
But you see, it's not even the caster. Like this
is just somebody who's not able to connect here. I mean, it shouldn't be too much of a trouble. Like, I mean, we play a 6v6 on CPL all the time. There's like 12 people in the lobby. Shouldn't be a problem.
It's also a smaller map.
Like, smaller map, exactly. There's less going on.
I mean, it's just probably tied to some players as well having like internet issues and stuff, and then there is denial, and then they're like, no, this is the caster's fault. No, this is that. I mean, it's also weekend, like, people that don't really have stable internet. Like, weekend is like the highest usage of internet and whatnot, and their provider just shuts down.
Yeah. Is somebody playing on minimum rate requirements? I don't know. I think it's like Falcon said. I think it's a lot of time it's just internet. People have issues with internet more than. Oh, it looks like he's in. Let's go, Destoria. Let's do it. What's the joke behind that? Yeah, big spider, we know.
I think tomorrow is like the most important game, which is like decides the first place of Group A
Okay.
between TBD and Joy.
Yeah, that's a big deal actually. Being first versus second can make a big difference in who you play and how easy it would be to move forward.
Like this game is their fight for third and fourth, which is on their seed in the second bracket, like in the losers bracket, so to say. And the game tomorrow decides pretty much who plays versus us and who plays versus the team, like versus the two teams. No, versus one of the two teams that's in the other game going on right now.
Yeah.
And all I know is that between Luhanza and Barking Gang, I can see only one. I can see one player of Barking Gang on one city.
Oof.
And Luhanza has 411 players, maybe 3.5, but they're in game. They're in game, and they have gold. Like the fact that you have gold, which scales so disgustingly well.
Yeah. Every game that I enjoy playing in, like that we're at the end of the game, I'm happy with how it went. Our team had gold. And games where you're just frustrated by the end is when it's just like, I need to buy tile, guys, or I need to upgrade units. Does anybody have units? Or does anybody have gold? I gotta upgrade these units. It's like, oh, I'll upgrade 2, I guess, and then I'll upgrade 1 next turn. Versus like when there's just gold everywhere, and you got crazy good trade routes, and it's just like, oh yeah, I guess I'll buy these third ring tiles because why the hell not, right? It's 1 extra production per tile, and or whatever. Like just it just feels so good. Time to upgrade. Oh, you got 2,000 gold. Sweet. Give me your 2,000 gold. I'm gonna upgrade these tanks. Boom.
No, I think like the best feeling I ever have is like, guys, can I have some gold? And then I see whatever Rage of Boom has 300 gold lying around, and I just say, okay, Rage, I'm gonna take a bit more.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, I was gonna ask for 100, but since you've got 3, I guess I'll take that.
No, I was trying to be cheap. I need like 20 gold for a tile. But if he's having 300, well, 100 will be good.
Yeah, 100 will get the job done just as well.
I mean, if he had a way to spend it, he would be, so.
Yeah.
I don't, I like the thing I do is I tell my team well in advance, guys, I'm gonna need about this much gold, or I'm gonna need as much as you can make, which is something for late game push that I usually say. And then it always goes, oh guys, buy me anti-air, oh buy me an aircraft carrier, or whatever, buy me, we need to buy military engineer.
Yeah.
And somehow like the 3,000-4,000 gold we're supposed to have in 10 turns just goes down to like 1,000, 1,500.
Yeah.
I mean, there's always stuff to spend gold on.
Oh yeah. No doubt.
Like it's just crazy. Like even a military engineer purchase is so useful because, I mean, you can make 2k military and then it's just going one tile a turn because you were cheap and just lazy, and you then send them 2 military engineers.
It's true. I can confirm Falcon Forces gold on the team.
I don't know. Last game I played as Macedon, I was giving out all my gold.
Really?
Yeah, we were feeding one guy gold Persia to defend versus Ottomans in Mongolia, but it was versus the Chinese team, and for whatever reason, Mongolia went for muskets. So we were very confused, but nonetheless, we poured so much gold into him.
Okay, here we go. Turn 9. Settler and 2 on Gandhi. Settler and 4 on Peter. Jack's got a settler in 3. Settler and 2 on Persia.
How long for Cree?
What is going on, Cree?
It's a third?
What is happening?
Like, he just decided to go for 5 scouts. Like, the thing is, if this was a pre-XP change, I would understand, and he's going to kill a city-state, for example. But what is he doing?
He's not really going to do another Akishita. What? Settler in 2. Unfortunately, the Persian scout. Oh, it's just sad to see.
I mean, one Okchitiva is like 5 production less than the builder that Gaul made.
Yeah, I don't even know. So the scout for Japan is coming out and gonna kind of find another little lake for himself. He's gonna find Rapa Nui. Really kind of tricky situation. There's a +5 campus right there, and a really nice campuses around that. But really tricky, like you were mentioning earlier with Japan, like just really awkward with these silly mountains and mountains up here blocking, and there's not really like maybe you can settle that. Then this mountain range is all kind of messing you, so like maybe you settle something in here, or you could even maybe go back and settle Fountain of Youth, I suppose. Nothing particularly awesome to write home about here. Like it's really.
I mean, he has to rush shipbuilding. Something.
Yeah.
Dairo doesn't have to, but I mean, he will anyways, probably.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe Dairo can boost this for him, even if Japan doesn't want to make 2 galleys. Oh no, wait, Japan. Sorry, Japan is the one that has the city-state to kill.
Yeah.
So yeah, he will boost it no matter what.
Fish on Japan. They are going animal husbandry, so they'll be able to take full advantage of this builder. And what do you do here? You improve the horse, obviously. Do you improve the sheep, or do you hit the? I guess you hit the elephant for the luxury, right?
I think for sure the ivory, the fish, the horse, and the ivory.
Yeah.
You want to start generating the strategic. You want the lux, and
yeah.
I think it's the best thing to do. It's a bit extra gold as well to GPT.
Settler and 1 on Japan. So they're working a 2 on base. The holy site's down, as you said. They'll probably do like a campus out here, set up maybe on the reef. Something like that, maybe. Or they could do the campus.
I mean, he
here.
needs to do a Gulf Plaza or a harbor next in Cap. So campus should not come second under any circumstances here. If he goes for many cities, then he can do campus like and ignore harbor and capital, because he will have other cities to just rush harbor.
Could go
But
Magnus
he does
Cap
holy
here.
site. Does he go Magnus Cap? For
3, 4,
sure,
5,
a possibility.
6,
if he does
7.
Ancestral Hall,
Yes.
which I mean he should when he realizes
how much space he
that
has.
he has nobody near. Have they met yet? This is like the question. Like look at Persia and look at Korea. I think these are our best shots.
Yeah, they've met here now.
Okay.
Settler
So
comes out.
so looking at this, he has 2 scouts nearby. Right? He's trying to go for like a surround with that one.
Yeah.
What's
One's in the
going on?
tundra.
Turn 11, he's not even having a settler
I
in
know.
production.
I know. That's
with
what
a
I'm saying.
good
I don't
start.
understand another Okichita. I don't understand how he's doing another Okichita here. I just... Starting your first settler on turn 11.
His luck is that this is gold, right?
Yeah.
And that gold takes really long time to make the warriors. And it's 125 gold to get gold a warrior.
They're going to need to buy him a unit.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying, is they will need to buy him a warrior, which is 125 gold. What's the gold status on the team?
Not enough yet, but getting there.
No, for sure.
Next
Look, for
turn,
sure
maybe.
they're looking to buy. A lot of this is going to get pillaged. That settler, like he should not be working on a second settler. That is
No, this is
insanely
huge
greedy.
mistake right here. He needs he doesn't see this yet, but like okay, so this guy, so this is just, oh my god, so vulnerable. I mean, he's gonna.
Let me see. I think he can easily. Okay, the settler is okay, but the second settler should not be going. He should be making slingers here.
Yeah.
Because how you stop this is goal is slingers. Your second city might be exposed, but like he's never killing that capital.
Because next turn, this Okichita is standing on this tile.
For sure.
And this Okichita is standing here. Next turn. Oh well, I guess if they go to war, this one might. Oh.
He didn't declare war.
He had more. Yeah, he didn't declare war.
Oh no, they did.
Yes, they did. They're at war.
Okay, but that settler. Ooh, actually, that is perfect positioning. Like, no,
wow.
but
wow.
the first moves are big.
First moves, just that is huge. That is crippling. Now he switches to a slinger. He has 118 gold. He needs a little bit more gold. He buys the warrior. He moves. He's got to move the settler back to the city and shift enter. Oh no, he's not going to. Oh no, he can get. Okay, no, he's going to shift enter.
No, but
he's still going to be in trouble. Yeah, because he's going to have to settle first.
Yeah, he's going to have to press B.
He's going to have to be. It's going to be a pressing B. We already saw that he doesn't have first moves.
I mean, this is basically misplaying, but because the guy, but because he got lucky, he has the best case scenario there. Goal min distance. He got lucky.
So he shift entered the Gasite over and got him zona controlled, so he couldn't step here. Right? That must have been what happened. He shift entered the.
That's true.
The Gasite over and it shift entered this.
Because Kree was focusing on the pillaging, right, instead of on the right thing.
Yeah. If he'd have just like first moved this, although the shift enter might have gotten him anyway.
No, but
he still has to settle non-optimal.
It's still a good chance. If he shift enters, it's still a good chance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he could shift enter here and then move, right? Like he could have shift entered the.
I mean, that scout on the 1-3 is super fat as well. If he just fortifies it.
Yeah. And
I don't think he risks it to go on the 1-2. I think he's
I think you have to settle. That's what I was saying. I think you have to settle in place here.
Either move across.
Yeah, you could move across and settle that.
Yeah, that's a 2-2, right? That's a Plains Hill.
Yeah. That's actually what he should do here, because he doesn't. Because next turn he can move to there now, And then next turn he can settle because he can't cross the river. That's what he needs to do is settle that.
The issue he would have if he settles.
The Okichita Rush.
If I was him, I would bait him to kill the scout on the 1-3 actually, because then you can actually kill the unit.
I like this Okichita over here blocking the gas state from getting back as well.
This is basically him stream sniping, seeing that he has the best target next to him, and then just spamming his unique unit.
Yeah,
instead of going for the thing that you're supposed to go as Kree, rush cities, rush commercials, and then do your internals.
Yeah, it's actually kind of insane.
I mean, he's done damage, but is it worth it? Like 2 archers, and that did all of this is gone.
Yeah.
Like he has 2 cities, he has the second city. All he needs is 1 more builder to just repair all of this, and he will be fine.
Yeah, he's not, I mean, like literally, it's turn 16, 17. He's gonna be turn 19 when he settles the second city.
That's worse than in my Dido game today, and I didn't have a single 2-2, let alone a 2-2 settle.
Let's take a look at some other things happening. Jack, little bit of pressure here. He's got his second city down. He did actually
he
go
settled what
you were
said.
thinking
Yeah.
for the solid campus. Right there. Although the +5 campus back there is also depending on what you
look
want
at
to do.
look at the Desert Storm. That's pretty. That can decide the game again for Jack here if he gets some god tiles from that.
It's not Haboob.
It's not Haboob. Haboob is the disaster. Haboob only spreads disaster, no yields.
Oh, really? Is that true? Oh, I didn't know that.
No.
Oh, you were joking. Okay, I was gonna say that is that really how it works?
No. But Haboob, like every time I have Haboob, is like it either makes a huge mess, and then it also improves a lot of tiles.
Yeah, it goes. Yeah, because I remember. I think I was watching you one time when there was a huge Haboob that kept going off, and the yields were like 15 or 20, and it went off again, and it was 15 or 20 again. It was just stupidity.
Yeah. And I saw somebody else post it as well, and I've seen it a couple more times after that.
Yeah, it's going to be turn 19 when he settles, and he still doesn't have a second settler out. Settler is popped here in Pasquarad. I don't mind the 3-1 base. Settle here.
No, this is good because he.
Maybe.
I mean,
here
he's looking for like improved settle, but honestly, he's killing a settle this way, kinda. Interesting place for Biruta. How are you looking faith-wise? So Jack, not a pleb. Chuck, not a pleb. No God's King for them. Russian all went for God's King. They'll get good pantheons.
Yeah, Russians all with God King, and then there's double. Although Gandhi's at 7. Holy Sight's down. Ended up putting on Iron. Interesting.
Ooh, that's a sign of not even trying for River Goddess.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, not even going for River Goddess.
That's
interesting. What is the choice here? I guess because he didn't have
he
any
already
flat tiles.
Oh, what is this Russia gameplay? He rushed religion. Like, did Japan even contest religion? Because have a look at this. Like, he did 1 city into religion, not even a holy site in the second one. And
Feed the World
is fine. And wow, that's so slow.
Why did he settle this? Or why did he put the labyrinth there? I don't understand.
Like 30%.
He's got Dance
spread.
of the Aurora. He could have put it there for a +3. Oh, that's a hill. Forget it. Is that it? Yeah, okay. Sorry, this would have been +2 anyway.
He could have done spread. 30% spread. And then use that spread for Gandhi.
Full Japan package here. Core only.
And then listen to this. Get spread. Gandhi's gonna want your religion.
Yeah.
And I mean, every single city of his is gonna have some of your religion, and then you get either culture or science from converted pop. Because the city doesn't need to be fully converted for that religion to work.
Yeah,
And
no, it
then
just has to
spread
have
it to
anybody,
Gandhi.
right? You just have any one
Spread it
person.
to
just call it.
Gandhi. Spread it to Jack. I guess Kree would be a problem, but what do you care?
So Jack's looking
Okay,
to.
maybe.
What is Jack going to do with that settler? Maybe settling out in the lake. Do a forward settle action. Move in that direction. Be aggressive for sure.
I mean, Jack has nowhere else to go really. If you look at it.
Yeah,
But,
like this goes nowhere though. This goes absolutely nowhere. Upgrades to an archer.
No, he's good. Like he
yeah.
has his settler out. Look at that. No. I think they will still try to slam, but like no siege. He's gonna heal 20. Can shift. He can move in the other UU inside.
Yeah, Jack's got
Goal managed this like a champ.
Yeah, he did. I didn't like I think what did you spend a turn or two on that second settler? I think was a mistake. But no, I think he's fine. He's going to head back here to this lake. Maybe he's got 3-2.
Yeah, there is like two. Like there is a Kree scout there, so that's an issue.
Yeah, he'll have to. This would be the only problem is if this steps out. But I mean, why would this scout ever step out here, right? Like,
I mean, he could see. I think the settler. No, yeah, he could.
Oh
see.
yeah, he would have seen the settler.
Yeah.
Step
And you see the insta move there, and he has extra. He has more movement.
Yeah, and he has come over here now. He's come over here now to try and block it. So he must have saw the settler pop out and move away. So he's coming to block it.
So yeah, this is the right play, man. He's playing so well.
Yeah, this is the right play. Protect the settler, and then he can upgrade this to an archer and get this guy off of here with the Gasite and an archer. He's actually building an archer.
You remember what I said for Kree? That he should do some scouts for harassed, follow it with archer and horse push. So he's doing this after he delayed his settlers. After all that delay, he is still going to go for a horse rush full on Gaul that already has 4 of his unique units. Now his unique unit on Gaul, I think you know very well what it does. Mm-hmm. It has extra strength against stronger units.
Yeah, exactly.
So Gaul has already defended versus what Kree is planning to do in 15 turns. Well, 10 turns, 15 turns.
Yeah.
Like absolutely unnecessarily risky strat, which is backfiring after Vladimir's amazing defense.
Yep, absolutely. So interesting here. I guess he's probably just going to come over here, right? The Mercury is not worth settling because there's not enough good tiles. Although it does set up tight districting as Japan, I suppose. You can get your districts in tight in groups if you settled the Mercury, but then it would block up settles here a little bit. You could always settle that, I guess. Be interesting to see if he. What would you do here? Would you settle the Mercury real quick, or would you?
I think he has to settle the 1-2. So has he found Rapa Nui, right?
Can you check by now? Yeah, we can check that. Yeah, because he was standing here. Yeah.
Okay, so then this is a no-brainer. He has to do 2 galleys. He buys the 3-2 and works the 3-2 and the 1-3 eventually.
Yeah.
And he makes 2 galleys to try to kill Rapa Nui.
Yeah,
like, goes Oligar here first. It's really good timing there.
Yep.
Like if he can get that kill, he is in an amazing spot. Gold is in an amazing spot. Dido full free sim. And Persia, if we check, where did he settle? Okay, so he completely fucked up his settles
Yeah,
here.
he did. He did.
He completely fucked
Like,
up everything.
what? Like, what has he done? What has he done? He had nothing in here now. If you'd have just settled here, like either of these tiles, and then you just settle out here. You got a nice little 4-city setup. And then you
So
could always settle
before,
something Papega down here.
I mean, before we give him like full shit for this, I can see a way this works is if he does a 3 to 4 city, like a
Yeah.
4 to 5 city push on Jack, where the next city goes to non-fresh on the 2-1, for example, or something, or 2-2. And then the fifth city goes on the stone, he does internals, and then does a mass push.
Mm-hmm.
So how this would work is he would put Magnus in the 2-1 city, whatever, the non-fresh. So let's say he settles somewhere like maybe not even up there. No, but like in the middle of the jungle mess, like or there or that one too. Yeah, but somewhere near the 3-2 and the 1-3. Like this is what I was looking at.
Okay, yeah.
Trying to figure out somewhere there.
Yeah, here with
Yeah,
2 horses. Here with 2 horses
two
isn't bad.
horses,
And a
two
3-2.
horses, potentially aqueductable,
Yeah.
and lots of chops. So
Lots of
if he
chops.
settles there, he can even have a commercial 2000. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
he's doing Magnus in his cap. So chop the shit out of everything in your cap, and then transfer that Magnus in the non-fresh.
Yeah. 5 jungles and a tree and 2 stones. Oh, 3
And then
stones.
follow it up with fifth city on the stone up there, where you would be upgrading your archers, heavy chariots, and then full YOLO.
All right.
Full YOLO. Because if Jack settles that lake there, he is so exposed.
Yeah.
Like he is so exposed, and you should just hit Jack. Not hit him with 5 units, because that will not work. You need to hit him with insane amount of pre-builds. Dairo's making gold just for you this game, and who's making gold for Jack? Kree ain't, that's for sure. And he has 2 other religious civs. So if Jack doesn't go commercial, Kree already fucked up his game. This should be easy. They should just be okay. We win on economy, guys.
Horseback riding for Chuck. 2 turns.
That settler got. I think he kept changing mind for that settler.
Yeah, he
I think
ended
he
up
should.
diverging it this way. He could have had the settle out here. No problemo. Where's he taking the settle then?
Kree with ending up having the third city before goal here
Yeah.
with all the pressure.
And another settler coming. But I mean, ultimately, what did it get him, right? Like, did they even kill a unit? They got the pillages off, okay. But, like,
I
what is
mean,
that?
he got lucky with better settles, and this is all it is. Otherwise, he would be behind. Imagine Gaul had a 2-2-1 settle,
Yeah.
right? With culture. Kree has 2 culture. His stats realistically now are 6-4.
Mm-hmm.
Like he has actually he has another culture tile in his cup. Like he's 6-3.
Yeah.
Like it's crazy.
Yeah, no, it's true. You're absolutely right. He's literally getting an extra culture in all 3 cities with the culture settles. Yeah. So Gandhi, Holy Say it's going down. Russia, 3rd city out, another settler coming. Turn 26. Let's check out 5 turns. Eras. Everybody looks good. Jack's going to need 1 more point, but that shouldn't be difficult in 5 turns. Sort that out. A couple more
If
settlers.
I was goal, I would be very, very considerate now to get to do a swords push on Kree. Because you know how other civs, war civs like Catherine, they get +3 on the units? As goal, I think here he can get up to +6. Like goal swordsman attacking what's it called? into city centers, into anything that Kree puts here.
Yeah.
Like Gaul is so much ahead. He can get a general, and he can get oligarchy swordsmen with up to +6 depending on adjacent units.
Mm-hmm.
Like he could absolutely crush Kree here if he wants to.
Yeah.
Well, he can try to, and I think this would be the right play here. They put a lot of pressure on Kree, and then open up room for Persia to put a lot of pressure on Jack. And I think this would be their best win condition here. What we need to see is if they commit, because this is a full commitment. Are they confident in themselves that they can do? But if I saw this situation and I said, okay, guys, we have Persia near Jack settling suboptimally. Like Jack cannot have many more cities. Like Jack has to go all in for defense, maybe even go warlord throne if he is to give credit to Persia. And what does that leave? That leaves 2 religious civs, no gold. Sure, they're scary and everything, but I mean, hey guys, we have Japan Daido just as good for late game.
Yeah. So River Goddess on Japan, they've gone out all the way to the third ring. I like this a lot. They can get another holy site
he didn't settle. I mean, I like the choice of Pantheon, but that Rapa Nui is not gonna kill itself.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're gonna end up settling something out here and doing it, but it'll just be a little later. I guess you could settle this solid harbor action. The River Goddess is going to work well for him, though. Maybe Gulf Plaza right here.
I mean, it is a gamble whether you can kill a city-state, so I don't mind this in the sense that he wants to go for a consistent start.
Yeah. Only one tile hit on Rapa Nui
doesn't
as well.
adapt to it. This is like, I don't adapt to the situation, go for the... Like that city-state opens up the big sea, right? Because you faith by a settler from that city,
and then you're straight out.
You just opened up.
Yeah, you're all the way in, and you just you're going to town. It's true, and like the whole thing you said about getting it quick for tempo, because it's a one tile hit. So if you take your time and you come over here and then okay, I got a couple galleys out, and then all of a sudden it gets a galley of its own.
It needs to be fast. It needs to be fast to galleys, and like if anything, buy a builder first there. Yeah. And chop out a galley from the city.
Yeah, you got to do it super quick, because then they get a galley and now you're smacking in and your galleys are dying, and then they get.
So look at this.
They're almost there. They get walls.
Horse rush, but these units now. he's knocking on the door. Like how long to oligarchy for Vladimir? Because the first horse comes out in 3, right?
Yeah. He's going ironworking, state workforce
so
in 1. So it's like 4, maybe 4 or 5 turns, depending the Eero rollover and shorten it up. What all Kree did by making all those scouts was motivate him to build an army to come and he's got an encampment down. Like he just motivated him to build units, and now it's like, okay, it's not Gaul free sim, it's Gaul smash your face in.
If I like what I would like to see him, because like his unit to upgrade is something super cheap, because it's like an Eagle Warrior, even cheaper than Eagle Warrior. So like 35 gold. So his team can fund so many swords with like 200 gold, whereas 200 gold will get you 3 legions, but it's gonna get you at least twice as many swords for gold. So if what's the iron situation on that team?
Just give me a second. I'm just trying to see where everyone is seen. So Gandhi's done a bunch of exploring down here. Gandhi scouts have really kind of probed. They're actually going to find Japan here shortly. Russia's kind of done a little work there. A lot of scouting up here by the scout there. So they know about Leventa. That'll get a potential kill soon. Okay, that's
how many religious city-states is there? Like, is it worth for them to kill Leventa if they haven't met?
Yeah, that's a good point. We could take a look at that. Just trying to look at scouting. Not a lot of scouting. I guess they got one guy come up here, the Daido scout. They've been a little bit restricted here. He had to fall back.
Because I feel like that's a must kill for Russia. But if that's the only one,
Vatican City as well, and
okay, there is Vatican. They will find it. They will find it. Look, there is.
Yeah. Russia's about to find it right there. In fact, they might have actually, depending on where that warrior had been.
Okay, so Chuck going for iron working, so he also has bronze working. His team Russia going bronze working to get iron. So how much iron does team 1 have?
None.
Japan has.
Oh, Japan has 9, and then lots of horses online.
Is anyone else
Almost
getting
no,
it?
almost no horses online for
Because
Chuck.
he's put them in
Oh,
production.
he's already got 20 in
His
production.
team doesn't have. Like, look at that. So we have archers fully ready for this push, and we're just waiting on swords.
Yeah, the iron. He was on sword tech. He's 9 turns at the moment. That'll get cheaper when the era runs
Yeah, but
over.
we're talking about Vladimir here, who is 6 turn to swords.
Oh yeah, sorry,
So
I was looking at the wrong one. Sorry, Vladimir's 6. He's not. He's on 9. Yeah, 6 turns. So that'll actually be more like. Okay, it's already come down. From
So the archers are key here. Even if they don't attack, like they will have a chance every once in a while to give the extra strength bonus to go all the swords here. So we are looking at what sort of strength here. So we have 36 by 36 strength from a sword, 4 from oligarchy, 5, so 45, 51 strength against the city center. Like this is basically like worse than legions. Like this is basically stronger than legion unit attacking the city, and it is very hard to get a city strength that can match and defend that. So if Gold does this right, he does a full all in here, which I feel like would work.
He's
think
going
that he
for a
just
general. He's going for a general. He's doing. He's just got his Akama down. He's doing a project. He's got Magnus coming. He can chop it out. Yeah.
I feel like he should make. Oh wow, Magnus as well. I feel like he should be doing more pre-build here. He's getting
more
iron
raw,
online.
yeah.
Look at that. Iron is going online as well.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, does he have iron already improved? Oh no, he does. He must have, right? Because he had iron working boosted from before.
I don't know. I don't see any iron where.
Oh no, it just got updated. It just got updated.
Oh, it just got updated. Okay, so it's one
he
turn.
has it. So he should pull back. Oh, nice, very nice kill there. So he should pull back. Maybe even buy tiles there. Very nice. Project on the general.
Yeah, you could buy a couple.
Oligarchy next turn. Ooh, I mean, they're looking juicy, right? Because the archers have the UU of Gaul has also extra strength against archers because archers are 25 on attack.
Yeah. So no surprise on any of the Golden Ages. The 3 religious civs going monumentality, the rest Penbrush, including Dido.
I like that. I like that
Penbrush. I think it's important. I think it's key. They're free sim. They don't need science right now. Cultural help push them through the tree, and I think that's more important. I agree. Let's go Pantheon checks. God of Craftsman.
Wow. No God of Sea this game?
No God of Sea, because this is not here. I guess they just figured there wasn't worth God of Sea for 3 fish, I guess.
Yeah, I guess he didn't know. Like, he didn't know what he has to do.
Although, yeah, I guess he just didn't. I guess even over here, there's only like a fish there and a couple crab. So yeah, maybe God of the Sea's not worth it when you can get that horse, the iron, I guess, as well. So not great, but Craftsman's pretty solid either way. It was Stone Circles, and yet
Stone Circles, but he settled the 2 marbles.
Yeah, he's Stone Circles and settles both marbles.
If I were him,
like
I would have gone God of Forge here.
Yeah.
No questions
asked. I don't like Stone Circles here. I mean, I guess he's thinking, okay, I get 2 out here, but like, I don't
Also, God of Forge works on your scouts as well. So if you want
Yeah.
to spam scouts, can get God of Forge.
So what did we know for Pantheons? What did Jack get? Jack got no Pantheon yet.
Yeah, he wasn't a pleb.
Yeah, he's not a pleb. Um, City Patron's not amazing on him. Commercial Hub first there. Commercial Hub
And he's
actually just
gone
out
full
here.
commercial first, and this is something that Persia needs to take advantage of. Um, no campuses will not put Jack at any advantage compared to, because Persia is doing the same, right? Go to Persia.
Campus first tier +3.
Oh, big.
Campus +3.
These are big plays. Jack needs to make his own gold. He needs to improve his land, maybe
Jack's at
internals
7
or
science.
something. But
Dimitri is at 14.
like if he hits him turn 35 with two hard upgraded crossbows, followed up with some, yeah, Dimitri could play really good here, but again, he didn't settle so that he can have space for those two settles.
Yeah, I just feel like this was a big mistake. I don't mind about this one here, but I feel like this is a big mistake, this settle, because there should have been 4 cities right here. There would have
Right?
been.
If that settler in Pasargadai goes down, like that's a wasted settler.
That's a
That's
hard
good as
throw.
gone.
It's a hard throw.
That's a good as gone. So if he sends both of those to the front towards Jack, um, I will like this play. Obviously, he will need to get 2 to 3 commercial with markets. Like 2 commercial work if the first merchant is the good one. So you can have. No, actually, he only needs 2 commercials, right? Because he needs 4 internals here.
Mm.
With 5 cities, it's 4 internals. So 2 commercials. So literally go campus, settler commercial. I would like to see him lock in commercial in Susa.
No Gov
Do
Plaza even locked too.
commercials in Susa and Gordian. And that will give you 4 internals for all the secondary cities other than the cap. And then do the push. Just do the push. I don't know which city will get the general. This is the problematic bit. But he has a lot of jungle in cap, right, on Persia, if you look.
And sorry, Jungle and where?
Does he have jungle in cap? So he can have 7 pop in his cap easily here
Yeah.
for Gulf Plaza and yeah, this is good. Like he does Gulf Plaza next. Some builders chop the jungle 7 pop easy, Warlord Throne, and full YOLO into Jack. I think this would be the best play. He doesn't have space for more. He should not leave space for them to recover after the first hit on Kree. And the fact that they will have 2 pushes and 2 civs sitting in monumentality that can't really contribute much except boost for the team is really huge. Do we see tight?
Dude.
Oh, God of the Forge on goal. I
Dude.
think this is over.
God of the Forge. Gall. Let's get it on. Can you check Samarkand? I think Jack wants to Suze. Okay. To put pressure here, maybe?
I mean, that is easily defended. It just
Yeah.
slows down. But where is he getting the gold for the Suze,
Well,
the
he's.
levy,
Yeah, I
and then
mean,
the upgrades?
he's got commercials coming online, so.
True, but Samarkand will not save him from Persia here.
Jack's getting the forward settling himself.
I mean, I think he can work really well with the city, but that
You can
city is
even throw a
actually so
commercial here
exposed.
if you
Oh,
wanted
that
to.
city is so exposed because he can defend the north because the capital is there. You can resupply units faster, but he can get catapults across the lake and
Yeah.
absolutely destroy him. I don't. I mean, Jack is not worrying about gold too much, but if Kree falls, and then you have the insane push from Persia followed up by some muskets, eventually from Gaul, you're dead.
Yeah.
Like all eyes should be now on Gaul versus Kree setup. Like what's gonna happen there?
Yeah, it's going to dictate a lot in the game. I can't see maybe I can see it actually if I hover over top. I want to see their faith yield. 17 faith a turn to 28 on Japan. Really bit of I would actually kind of call this a slow start for Russia, honestly, for that faith.
It is. It for sure is.
He's got another laver coming on here in one turn. That's going to be
Him not doing River
+3.
Goddess here is very
And then
slow.
the mountains of
So
4.
so he has one river there. He has river near Moscow. He could have done it. He
Yeah.
could have absolutely done it. Every lake settle could go harbor first. Him and Gandhi can do harbor trades over that lake there, that little sea.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, his faith is going to come online very quickly. Like, this one actually just finished. This is actually 21. This is going to make it 25. He gets a double card in. He's got pretty good holy sites overall. So he's going to get kickstarted. But at turn 33, like, to have... I mean, he just, at third ball, at turn 32, he had, like, 17. Like, that's pretty low on Russia.
Ideally, if Persia timing is right, given his stats, like look at Daido. Daido boosting the culture tree as well. Like Daido, insane. Where is Daido getting the culture from?
Well, they have
Is it just Moksha? It's just
Moksha pop 5, 3 harbors,
Monument
and a
every
Gov
city.
Plaza. That's another 8.
Yeah, this is
8 and
insane.
5
Like,
is
he will
13
boost
plus
them
pop. Yeah.
so much. Is that Ancestral Hall? Hover over
Sorry,
the...
yeah. I was thinking it was built.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Ancestral
Nice.
Hall.
Nice.
These two settlers, we're going to see where they go.
Oh,
Jack
check Go versus Kree situation first. Focus on that for now.
Ooh,
What is he doing?
What is he
that
doing?
city can die. That city's gonna die.
Oh
Just
my
to
god.
guess, how'd you pronounce that?
Degasite or something along
Gasite. That city's just like oligarchy gets popped next turn. That horse.
Yeah, he's got
land
it.
that
He's
city.
got oligarchy.
So he has oligarchy.
He's got an injured horse now. Archers. Maybe he's trying to kill this unit.
I mean, Archer goes on the aluminium tile to buff that guy as well. That's +3. So 30 +3 +4 +3, like -5. That horse has defeat +2 as well. No, I counted that. He did nothing. He did absolutely nothing. And the city slums, yeah.
Another horse coming next turn.
I don't know, I would have liked him now to buy the aluminium and upgrade the swords there.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind that. Sword coming.
Buy it, upgrade into swords.
Wow, Russia's got 19 iron. Gandhi has 4. The iron's pretty much spent on the other side.
No, he has 11. He can do it.
Oh, it's 11. You're right. I thought it was a 1. Yeah, you're right. He has 11. The graphic has it pushed out there.
Check the gold. Does he have the shekels?
No gold.
He does not have the shekels to buy an upgrade. That's sad. But he has Goro the Forge, and he will be able to chop out his capital.
Yeah.
No, next turn he gets 2 swords.
Yeah, this one finishes, he chops another.
What's the general situation? Did he put in the card? He's gonna put in the card.
He's working 3 turns. He has the card in. Nice. 3 turns on a general.
That's 4 turns for general to get on the front. He will have 2 swordsmen by that time adjacent. What is this guy doing?
He's trying to flank to the horses, or the archers, I guess. The horse pops.
He's just gonna shift into them out.
That archer did die.
Guess shift enter is overrated. Oh wait, he killed an archer though, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, that UU is not dying there. Like if he checked the slam on the city now, I think it's victory.
Yeah, 32-29 now. 31-29.
If I were him, so he's gonna chop another swords now. Let's check his cap. I think it's a 1 turn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that with Magnus and God of the Forge, his sword
Can he start making another one?
Yeah, there it is. I don't think he'll have the. He's got 3 iron, 2. No, he doesn't
next
have
turn.
it.
So next turn.
Yeah, a lot of iron here on.
Oh, he's gonna do the open on that
There's
as well.
under iron under there. It's a ton of iron over here.
What's the science on blood? Has he gone Moksha next? Like this is the big question.
Vlad's
Sorry, not Moksha.
8-15.
Pingala. He needs to go Pingala next, right? Because he's gonna have inherently culture. I won Moksha.
Yeah, he went Moksha. It should have been. It should have been science. He's gonna have the culture, right? Like I said.
Oh, he's slamming the city.
Yeah.
Wow.
With swords coming, this is a good play.
For sure.
Is he gonna?
He's going to lose. He's going to lose one of them.
Yeah, but that's fine. Get the party started, right? He may have a promotion on the middle one now.
Late. He's late with the units, that's for sure. Like if this push was 3 turns earlier, this would have been a huge success. It's a bit slow now. Like every turn matters.
Yeah, there's 3. Yeah, he definitely loses this unit.
So he needs to prioritize moving the horse inside the city. And then he can kill the right guy. Like no problem.
Yeah, he swaps these 2. Archer hit.
The big thing is like swords will be in position in 2 turns to hit the city as well. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. The city's gonna die. The city's gonna die this turn. Oh. Oh no, he didn't slam.
Yeah, he had a promo on that middle guy.
Ooh, this is good. No, this is good. I hope he didn't attack with both archers, so he can move in the archer as well. Yeah, this is looking really tough here for like either way, if I was goal, I would still be making the UU more archers and then just roll this guy in classical era.
Yeah, you're. I mean, 30 gold a turn on Dido, so you're gonna have gold coming. You got 78 right now. Jack's making good gold as
Gandhi
well.
Has tied,
science,
right?
So.
Gandhi has tied. I see decent GPT on Gandhi.
We hadn't checked. Yeah, he did go Tithe then Holy Order.
No idea why Holy Order. I
don't really understand that either. Yeah, but work ethic I like on them as a third option.
Not even Coral.
No, Coral went Japan.
No.
Coral lay ministry, the full package.
If Japan denied Coral, this is really big.
Yeah.
That's I mean.
Yeah, Japan got the religion like 1 or 2 turns after Russia did. Actually, this is recently done.
I don't think Lega cared, but I mean Coral is huge on Gandhi. Like if you don't go Coral, you need to do theater squares for late game, and if you do theater squares, like change. Nah, I like the way.
So the settlers are on the move out front.
I like 2 non-fresh incoming. Harbor, 2 harbors, big play. Okay, I like. No commercials. Look at this. Fuck commercials. He's not competing for them. He's going harbors here.
Audience.
Insane. No.
I knew you wouldn't like that. What's Jack got going on here?
He's trying to out-sim Jack, like when they have a huge pressure right now. Warlord Throne, medieval.
Jack hasn't even placed his Pepega yet. Jack. Builders are coming though. What's Jack doing for culture right now? He's at recorded history. Getting his builders out. Jack does a really good job with using builders. Got the dies. Japan on 5 cities. They came in and settled this.
That city with River Goddess is good. I like.
Yeah. Just throw down a river goddess there, and we've got a good campus here eventually. On that tile, he's already mined. Do a good job with improving the land. Pretty good. Getting the builders out. Working it. I like it. Theater Square going down. Quickie Theater Square. We went Ancestral here, right?
Anyone doing Oracle?
No, he's
Like,
going Audience.
Audience is fine. Oh, no,
I don't
this is
mind
fine.
it, but with this much land, I would have liked. Oh, look at this, dude! Look at all this land, Ancestral for days.
It's fine. Monumentality is fine. Can you check if anyone is doing or did Oracle?
Oracle, 14 turns. Builder out. Magnus establishes. Chop, chop, chop.
Of course.
Would be interesting to hear yours thoughts about synergy between the Civs and the team and missed potential.
I think both teams are good.
Yeah, I like the synergy.
Ulysse
Decent
kind
goal
of
making.
banking on full free sim, but you know, if you have to bank on full free sim and you pick Gaul and then you spawn next to Kree,
Yeah.
you're still gonna do a lot better than Kree.
Yep. Yeah,
The general is in. The general is in. That archer down on the 2/2 is gonna die.
Victor's
We're gonna see a
one
sword
turn away.
slam next turn. That Victor is too late. Victor is too late to the party. He dies here so hard. I would have liked to see Pingala play.
Yeah, Pingala over Moksha for science.
But Vlad is doing the same thing again here. Like, they're playing the slow game, right?
Yeah.
So they're like, okay, there is an opportunity, but let's not be too aggressive. Let's get the city, and now it's Sim. And this is not a bad mentality, but if you see a chance, just to end the game right there. That's fine.
Look at Japan. 1/3 of the map to themselves.
I mean, audience is fine for
They're monumentality,
stats.
so they can buy the builders, and I don't hate it. I just
Yeah. No, this is fine. But another thing is, he should like boost his team stats, right, as well. So audience will do a great job at this. So if he boosts Persia here to Cuirassiers, or not, or just do the culture tree, right? That's already huge. If you can boost your team to nationalism, you will be ahead or on par with the enemy.
yeah, but in this situation, doesn't unless you kill
Shift enter.
people.
Oh, that city's gone. That city's gone. Yeah, this turn. Go, double slam. Yeah, that city's gone.
But no, I just feel like Japan needs to be the victory condition, don't they?
Dido as well. Like, I think
maybe.
Dido Ancestral Hole here is huge. Like, he's going for the late game. And then we have, what's it called? We have Japan. Maybe just going for a mid game. Not even mid game, maybe going for tanks. Like, audience is still good enough for tanks. He has a bit of a slow land, so audience is going to boost that. And oh man, Sparta, man. We called it, man.
Yeah.
We called it.
Yeah, we called that settle all day. Be curious to see how aggressive he gets with this one, though.
I think anywhere near that call, even though it's meh, but ideally on that lake that in his face. But he should be coming. He should have 2 immortals, like, or 2 warriors ready to.
Yeah, I don't like this. Isn't a lot to send with the settler, but unfortunately for him, Jack's not.
Do you know why I think Persia went harbors is for those internals?
Oh yeah,
sorry, not internals. Sorry, for the traders with Dido.
Yeah.
Because
okay.
Dido they will get bonus gold. They will get so much gold. What is the GPT now? 50 on the team.
20.
Actually, Ulysse I have in gold right now.
Yeah.
Because Japan and Vlad are like full military. Yeah, and there's the city.
Yeah, we knew it was a double tap and they gone. There was no doubt about it with the general and that.
And this is it. Like, this is God of Forge there is no way, like, it's just gonna be a sword spam here eventually. But we see some settlers. I mean, I don't hate it, but as I said, you don't have much space, and there is a chance to finish Shakir off.
Yeah. So just to give you an idea, so Seb, synergy wise, like Russia Gandhi make good synergy, and they're really well positioned on the map together. So there'll be good synergy there for Gandhi. And then, like, generally speaking, synergy on teamers like this is like military might versus gold to pay for it, and then having science culture balance. And overall, I think it's a pretty good balance. Like, you know, probably not anybody big science. Like maybe second golden age Dido can go for Yank and push the tech tree for them. Yeah, Kree unfortunately having a really bad day, so it's going to be a 3-man show.
I would just like to commentate on one thing between Russia and Gandhi. 2 questions really. Where is the missionary? And where is the settle from Gandhi on the lake, on the sea? Because that city needs a super fast holy site and a super fast harbor.
Gandhi,
Both players
they're
need
going
to
to come
do
and take
Reina in that city.
Yeah.
And then start trading.
I would have much preferred this city to be sitting on that stone. And because, I mean, I guess they could still settle like something in here, but you're right.
Well, you can see they left a spot. You can see, but it's slow.
Yeah, it's
You
slow. Or
need
you
to
could
rush
go
for
here, I
it.
guess. They could go the diamonds.
Dude,
Somewhere
I
in
am
here.
sure, I am 100% sure they planned this out. They just have wrong priorities.
Yeah. Yeah, a settler here, and then you set up the trading post, and then everything goes through these cities. Reina. Missionary
What
not currently on the way to spreading the religion down here.
Also,
Gandhi
look at Moksha City from Russia. It's just bad planning. Like it's in the further city. Like he's not affecting any of Gandhi cities.
Yeah. I mean, I guess he just wanted it early in his cap for culture, I guess.
And I know, man, but like you have the game there. This is why you pick Gandhi. Like, come on. Like
I mean, the
you're
missionary
playing
could do the
as
job as well, right?
yeah, but where is it?
No, I agree. I agree the missionary needs to be there, but I don't know if I would. I don't know if
they
I would
have the
adjust.
right idea. The execution is just looking poor.
Yeah.
How does Kree defend the North City? Like, I don't think he can. Like, that encampment is cooked. Once he clears the encampment, he will also clear the top city. Like, Gav Plaza super exposed for Kree as well. Like, it's just horrible situation for Kree here.
Yeah.
And to be fair, he put himself into it.
He did. He did indeed. Oh no.
That
Gaul.
is.
Look at this.
Oh no. Oh no. If he upgrades those into swords as well, like, I mean, I don't think you
I don't
should.
think they really have the money. I think this is just harass, right? Like,
I mean, that's 80 gold just spent there to go pillage, also to come from behind or something.
yeah, pillage a trade. Well, I think he might not get to the trade route in time.
Pillage the tiles, just be annoying. Like,
yeah, there's a
you
horse.
see, that's 80 gold well spent compared to the Kree, buys.
Warriors hoping for gold for upgrades. Not a lot of gold here.
Look, he's holding that city without a unit inside, loyalty-wise. Like, that's just crazy. Pingala going in there. Really nice. Like, that city. Oh my god, he didn't even switch the tiles. He didn't even switch the tiles. Like, I would have not minded Victor in Picto, but given that he really needs Pingala, I think this is a fine play. He should slam and kill the encampment right now. Like, start a turn.
Oh, Chuck got Dido. Oh, wow.
I mean, who cares? Like, that settler is as cheap as a horse for Dido.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. But
the only issue that is if he can escort it away as an escape
yeah,
settler.
if he can get it exactly, if he can get it away and head towards Japan, maybe.
But
It's a
even
long
then, like
ways,
that city,
though.
that's it. Like it will just die at nights or something. Like
He'd have to get it a
he
long
needs
way
to.
over. Maybe these horses could come out and try and protect it and get it somewhere in here. Maybe if he can get that far.
Like
Oh.
he can't send it to his ally, right? It's not like a huge save. It's just like, okay, I'll survive for one more congress or something, which isn't small, but I mean you
Oh.
end up dying.
Didn't get very aggressive with Tushpa. But he still does have the stone settle open if he wanted to
Yeah. This is
carry
okay. I mean,
forward.
with going audience like and these non-fresh, it's okay. But you're trying here to play the Semming game,
Campus first
which
everywhere. Jack needs to get his button gear. He's getting almost tripled in science, and there's a library finishing here. There's a campus finishing here.
what is the building like? Please check Governor Plaza buildings. Like I
Did
see
Jack
Jack
even?
is
Oh, Jack
making
did
them.
get it down. He's
You keep checking
building
the hotel.
audience. Well, no, because I
Okay.
always think by now I'm thinking it's built. Because if it's built, you can it'll tell you.
No.
If it's built, it'll tell you, right?
Turn 44 audience late. Gandhi.
Audience.
Okay.
Just still to get built.
Russia. Does he even have Gov Plaza?
Artemis.
Nope.
No Guard Plaza. Oh wait, here. Yeah.
Oh,
Ancestral.
Ancestral Hall. I think it's okay. Like both
Yeah.
teams have one free simmer in audience and one free simmer in Ancestral.
Gandhi gonna get that in there. This settler. I mean, I probably would. I mean, I don't know where he's going with the settler. I would have liked to have seen the settler buy here and come up in here.
I think if Russia's going Ancestral Hall, he should be getting that, but he doesn't have Pantheon for very great scaling outside Tundra.
You know what could happen too is you could just throw a harbor off this city as well.
No, but they have space. They have space. Like why would he waste gold on that?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying that's a possibility because if.
By the way, check Vladimir's gold. Like, what is the plan with this gold?
Wall's next turn.
Is it
Victor.
battering ram purchase?
Maybe.
I would like to see that. Pillage on the God Plaza. Dude, he's getting full surround and Kareem made him a road. He can pillage the trader as well. Like, this is insane. But I think he goes for the encampment kill here. Yeah, this is his game. This is right here. Gone. Curry through it.
He's got the card out. He's not even gonna get a general. Or no, did he get a general? I don't think so. No.
I mean, if he
Hypatia went to Persia as well.
Not dude. As soon as Persia gets the double campus adjacency card, is the moment Jack starts.
I mean, if I was him, I would be pretty scared already. He's got top stats in the room.
He's not enrolling himself,
Persia.
even though like Immortal push here would have been just as good. I mean, actually not. They don't have the strategic for it. No. Scratch that.
Yeah.
This is why I originally mentioned crossbows and knights. But this is like, Jack, I can hit you at any point. So what does Jack do? When does Jack get a general? I think probably when Persia starts getting one, but Persia should do encampment third in the cup.
Like, honestly, without Persia flexing, sitting on 57 military strength, I think Jack's doing exactly what he needs to do. He's got his commercial hubs up. He's getting 3 more settlers out. He'll come back and settle in here. He's got campuses for days back in here.
What did Jack levy? What did Jack levy here? Check.
Oh. Jack holds Samarkand. Yep.
Okay, so we have some swords, Commander. 3 movement swords. Yeah, but okay, the defense is ready. Look at this. Also,
horses coming.
Also, remember, like, Dido can just get a Byreme fleet and Jack can do shit about it. Like, is Jack really going to sit in Oligarchy just for this push? Can you check that? Can you check like the unit strength?
I'll just go here. Oh, sorry, wrong.
The one with the exclamation, yeah.
He's over
He
there.
is. I mean, maybe he will have to sit all game because of Persia. But Persia popping off really well here.
An immortal, but that's probably ear score more than anything. He's not doing anything right now with the lack of
GPT. Let's check GPT. Vlad still. Oh, Vlad got the encampment. Amazing. Oh, general for Cree done.
Japan sitting on -11.
What
in the hell?
This is
Oh,
gonna be a
he
bit
got
of an
he
issue.
got some horses up. He's gonna kill Hong Kong.
Ooh, he
probably.
can kill Hong Kong here. This will be huge.
This is a
If
nice
he
settle
can
here.
kill Hong Kong, like he will have insane expansion.
I love that marble settle right
and
there.
he will be able to trade with Persia at some point or Gaul.
Temples
So
coming online. 77, 78 is the yields for faith. Theater Square is coming. Oracle built. Artemis built.
I feel like Gandhi should have gone Ancestral and Russia should have gone Audience here, because Gandhi will scale a lot better here. And as Russia, you just want to support in Gandhi being giga big.
Interesting stuff. Disto did what? Distoria lost to settle? Where did Doris? I don't know. Dido lost. Maybe it was Dido. Dido lost a settler. Maybe that's what you're referring to.
Can you check the goal Cree situation? Is goal still progress? Oh, Jack is killing Nan Mandalder or what?
That's what he's doing.
Oh, okay. That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Yeah.
Oh, Amani establishing. Ooh. I mean, Nan Mandal can still defend here with a galley potentially.
I don't know. He's got 6 swords potentially. I would.
Yeah, but 2 are going to just harass Dido. The 4 are going for Nan Mandal. Check goal Cree, like what's going Volo Throne. I like they're going. Ah man, Jack is cooked.
No faith in Jack here, eh?
I mean, this is the plan. Like, Goal is not irreling himself. Has okay, it's almost the same stats as Jack here. With Warlord Throne, it doesn't matter. Like him and Persia should be able to 2v1 easily here.
It sounds an awful lot like you like CC to win this game.
It's right not. It's just like, you remember when we looked at the start and we said they're underdog, but then we see one play by Cree, and honestly I would like to see Cree get punished here. And this is it. He disrespected goal. He went for unnecessarily risky opener, and he didn't prepare for the follow-up. Like he can't ever get Warlord Throne on Cree because of how exposed his Gov Plaza is, and he has to still keep making units. Like, look, he's blocked from supporting his second city. So as soon as there is, maybe they're planning a catapult buy here. Maybe this is the plan. How far off catapults is goal? Oh, battering ram, there it is. Look, he's just getting the full surround here. That's fine.
3.
Can you check how strong the swordsman is in the encampment? Like an attack on that swordsman.
Or an attack on it.
No. On the swordsman in the encampment.
Yeah.
58. Like he just has to cycle swordsman in there.
It's basically the same either way.
Yeah, but like he doesn't need to push into the cap yet. He needs to
No,
take
I'm
the
just
top
saying
tier again.
it wouldn't have expected it to be. Jack went fertility rates, got a free builder. Settler is. I think the settler is
Non-fresh.
going non-fresh somewhere. Is he coming to the silk?
Maybe in place. Maybe in place to get the era score as well for next golden. Oh, actually, yeah, Jack didn't do campus opener in this cap. He rushed the commercial.
+5 campus coming online in 5 turns.
True.
This would be a +2 campus. He's got placed. Plenty of settlers. Where does he settle here? +5 campus on a settle in here. Yeah, maybe he settles.
You see how hard, like if Persia was near attack now, how hard it would be for Jack to defend. Like with Jack doing apprenticeship in 2 turns, like just impossible.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Jack's going to be actually. I like his.
Oh,
Right
Jack
now.
doing Pingala internals. This is what's happening here. This is where he got the signs from.
Yeah. And then the campuses will come in behind. Yeah, he's gonna look pretty good, I think.
Yeah, this was such a missed opportunity by Persia here.
Yeah, but I mean, with the resources getting pumped into Gaul, I'm not a whole lot sure what else he does.
Yeah, but Gold is not going for the full kill here. Gold is
No,
like
I'm just saying. What
pushing,
he took all the
saving,
resources,
pushing.
whether it's a full push or not. He took all the resources.
You don't need resources to pre-build archers like
Oh
if
yeah,
you
I
look at
guess if you wanted to
the
do a crossbow push, sure.
yeah, and knights at knights like you will also be near the card as well. Like you can do so many upgrades. And a pressure on Jack just means like Dido gets no pressure. Like how is Jack going to pressure like with some CS if he needs all resources he can get to survive? And again,
Dies very
Persian
quickly.
crossbows. Persian crossbows with a general. Like maybe he would probably be able to get a classical general here as well.
Like Dido on 4 cities turn 47 is. I mean, I know they lost a settler, but that's pretty weak right now.
Yeah,
And now they're building units to protect. Like this is. Like they're kind of Rel's not the word, but like they're not in a position where they're going to win the game.
But
They're not.
he's
Like
just slow. But as long as he makes a golden age, he is no way behind. Like he will just catch up and scale up so much better. Hong Kong gone. Yeah, I mean this is Japan being a beast here.
Thank you, Bleeker, for the lurk. Appreciate it.
I think CC had a good opportunity to win here.
I think the only way CC wins, personally, I think the only way CC wins is if Japan wins the game for them. It's the only hope they have. I don't think there's any way Persia or Gaul create a win condition, and I think Dido has gotten way too slow a start. And then I think that it's basically Russia v Japan, but Gandhi's also there, so like it's, we'll see what Jack can do. What does lurk command do? Nothing really. It's just fun. This people like lurk, and yeah. They can kill Jack.
I thought it
unless
adds people to
No,
like alert list or something.
Jack just started at Pingala internals. His science is like 25 or 27 or something like that, and he's got a
21.
+5 campus coming online and a +3 campus coming online very soon. Jack doesn't die in this situation.
I mean, he might die later, but like this is definitely a delayed attack by Persia here. It's just like, okay, you pick Persia.
I mean, hey, we'll see. I've said what I think. We'll see what happens. I don't think they die. I don't think he dies here.
I mean, I was obviously wrong because Persia proved me wrong here with his plan of the game. They clearly have different plans of the game, and if anything, I mean, one thing we can say about the Russians is that they are not aggressive until late game. Not much. I mean, Gaul was provoked super hard
Yeah,
here.
Gaul kind of was put in a position where he had no choice really.
I mean, if Kree didn't just poke the bear, I think the bear would have preferred to sim here, and then Kree could have played for like late game, like he's 1v1 sort of like maybe with Jack, like being able to help from the back if anything.
Yeah, no, for sure. Orange, we're just relobbying. Has Russia converted an EDC? Last time we checked, there was no missionary on the way. We could take a look though and see if anything's happened since. I would certainly hope at this point that Russia's done that, or else they're just a huge misplay.
It would be nice to know is if they realize how hard Kree railed into those scouts at the start. Like if they knew that, like would they have played differently?
Yeah, I couldn't believe he just kept going. Like after the second one, I was kind of like, because it's so slow. And then he has a third one. Then he has a fourth one. I'm like, what is he doing? He's trying to push Gaul. Like, does he know Gaul's bonuses? I don't know. I don't know. And especially like, it'd be different maybe if you were in a situation like, maybe you started with your couple of them, and then you got your settlers out, and then all of a sudden you got forward settled. There's a really vulnerable city that they put up on you. Then maybe you get a couple more and make them defend that. But just trying to attack the capital with 4 Okichitas just felt like a throw.
I mean, we've said many times. I think there's point in repeating that Kree opener was more than questionable.
Yeah. Feel bad to say it, it's just, but you got to call it as you see it sometimes.
There is not that many ways you can fuck up to play Kree, but Chuck found a way. Like it's like, okay, Magnus internals, how much can you screw up? Yeah, let me just do for scout openers.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they're good, man, but this is a game like where you need tempo. And as I said, if this was like a year ago, where you had the good XP thing, and you can always divert the scouts to go take a city state, sure, but it's not.
Yeah, it's
that
different meta.
Is over. Still remember managing to kill like one guy with one carry scout, man. Got to level 3.
G'day, Moondoggy. Good to see you. Aquadome, thank you for the raid. You're the host. Yeah. I think this is going to be a very interesting game as time goes along here. That much is for sure.
I'm glad that, you know, there is still chance for place on both sides.
Yeah, there's definitely both teams are in a position where they could get something done. I think Japan has got just a ridiculous amount of space, and you know they're going to get massive faith levels because they're just got more cities. River Goddess set up really nice for them. Um, you know, more faith equals more settlers equals more builders, which you more holy sites, which equals more faith and big snowball.
Man, I'm just curious to see whether this is going to be nukes again. Japan nuking the
Nukes
world.
a clock. Yeah, increased spectator numbers to cover multiple languages. There is Melm doing French, yours truly doing the best with English, the best he can with English. Glade is Chinese broadcasting, and then Kacheka is the Russian broadcaster. They're hoping to get to 4 simply because having 2 isn't enough on an international stage. Because I made the point at the beginning of the game. If it ends up being a Russian team against a French team in the finals, as an example, and there's only 2 spectator slots, then are you literally going to do the finals without an English broadcaster? So you got to figure out a way to get around it. So they're trying it out and see what happens. And I think the host is the problem with this game more than the fact that there's 4 spectators. But Jack is already loaded in the game.
Yeah, Jack is in the game, but you're not.
I have no idea what just happened. That was weird. I was just sitting here. I was readied up, and then I unreadied and readied, and now I'm going in. I don't understand how that works.
And seen early empires rise and fall. Soon you will stand under the towering
I think it's a major problem with a really bad Russian host is probably the issue.
That is where the story of your people will be written.
I think it's the lack of a German caster. I don't think there's any German casters that would do the Hansa games. Is possibly the issue. Is there anybody that you know of that does like German streaming and casting?
No, but I mean, just like there is like a couple of new French casters that just appeared out of nowhere because of demand.
Yeah, so if there was a demand, I guess
they have their own league. I mean, if anything, like they have players that have Twitch set up that could do it. One question is, would there be audience for it?
Yeah, exactly.
Like how I don't know anyone that streams actively in German. So do they have an audience? Because I mean the Russians do. Like if you look at Kachechka, I will tell you now how many viewers he actually has. So Kachechka is 70 on Twitch, but he has 250 people watching on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
He is much bigger on YouTube than on Twitch. So let's say that's like what 300 people watching him there, man. That's more than enough to justify the viewers.
Oh yeah, no doubt, justifiable. So yeah, Jack's at 30 science. I knew it was like high 20s when he started those internals.
31, if I remember correctly.
What's that?
Oh, 31 is the culture. Okay, yeah, he's in 30.
Yeah. He's got a settler coming up here. I'm curious about how he's going to divvy these settles up because there's actually some really nice campuses. There's obviously a 5 here. There's a 4 there. There's a 5 there. Like he's going to have some insane campuses in here. He will be perfectly fine on science. He's getting his cities out. Yeah.
Check what's it called? Missionary. Like, what's the situation with the between
India
and Russia? We have a Gandhi missionary.
So getting started anyway, but this is just passive. I think. I don't think that definitely didn't come from a missionary. Yeah, this is a bit of a
Yeah, that's
misplay.
from Yaroslav. That's from Yaroslav. Because like, if he had Moksha in the southern city and then 30% spread on Russia.
Oh, here comes the missionary now. There we go. That'll get the job done.
Oh, there it is. But like, if he had this, he wouldn't have to buy any missionaries. He like, it would be say like faith would be saved, and not only that, like his religion would spread like cancer, just like everywhere.
Give me your thoughts on this play.
I hate it.
Yeah, me
I
too.
don't know what you want me.
What do you want me to do, man? What do you want me to do? This is disgusting. What is he doing?
This guy is playing an FFA. It started all so well. 2 more extra settlers. Amazing opener.
Yeah.
You get to bully Hungary like that. That only happens when you spawn nearby and you say no, thank you. Like, I'll rather build a wonder.
So Jack settled this purely for the campus. Maybe he gets a builder and chops it out.
I mean, he doesn't have that many more spots. Like, Jack is not in a good spot here, and this is something Persia might have. I mean, I think it would have been a good risk just to all in, especially with Cree dying. Like, he's their key player. Like, you have to give credit that disabling Jack. If anything, just irreling him until goal or died or come late game would be enough. There is no way you die to Jack here under any circumstances. Like, how?
I mean, I think Jack can get disgusting science here, honestly.
Yeah, but this is because you let him.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, but I'm just you can make that argument, but yeah.
Only if you let him would this be possible. Also, take another thing. I think Jack, if I see the minimap right, can trade to Gandhi.
He what?
Can Jack trade to Gandhi?
Oh yeah, right here. He's already got one going.
I mean, like navally.
Oh, well, he could like if he settles a city, like he could settle a city on the coast down here.
I think that's like a safe settler there that he can always say and Gandhi can protect. So he is, I think, pretty safe.
Because Gandhi's got to settle here, so absolutely, Jack settles here. This settler takes this road, settles this, settle through these. Or
I think he would rather set the fresh water, if anything. But...
Yeah. I would prefer this. If I was him, I would settle this and get +5 campuses in both cities. That would be my call.
Yeah.
And then I think this settler comes over here and gets this +5 campus on the sheet. Oh shit, he would need. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. He would actually need shipbuilding to settle over here.
I mean, it's just sad that Persia is waiting for. I don't know.
Persia's waiting until Machu Picchu finishes, man. Give him a break. He'll be fine.
Wait, Persia just started. No, wait, what? Oh, he did Diplo quarters.
Diplo quarter. Interesting.
I mean, I don't hate it, but encampment, sir.
Yeah. They'll go with tanks. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I mean, look, Kree is going down.
Walls
Kree
coming
is going down. Here's, I think. I mean, what's the Kree military like? That doesn't seem much.
It's turn 49, Moondoggy. I do not like the new overlay, but they implemented it to try it out. I don't like it. It's more distracting than anything. And
they should not have, like, I suggested, okay, I suggested that they do an overlay, but you are covering like important information.
Yeah.
Like up there.
The turn timer is pretty important.
I mean, no way. The turn timer is fine. It's not the turn time, like the turn.
Not turn timer. Sorry, the number of turns. The actual turn of the game. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, the turn number is really important, and like just the top left doesn't matter that much, right? It's
Yeah,
irrelevant.
this
I
is
think
that's
only
irrelevant.
when
It's
you
fine.
go...
It's just this is the problem, right? Like,
Yeah, so you just cut it down to there. Like make
Yeah.
like a creative way to end or something or whatever. We don't need to know the exact time that you have like 1:25 p.m. But like, we need to know the turn number.
yep. No, I would never do that, Moondoggy, because then you're gonna have a strip on the other side. I'm not making. I'm not making the view of the game. I would just not use the overlay before I did that. I would not read
What's to the very left of the overlay? Like, what's the first thing on the overlay?
over here. I don't know. What does it say? Civworldcup.com, and then like it's just all the links and
Oh,
stuff.
I was watching Discord. Yeah, I mean, if you were to drag it outside,
Yeah, I could,
and
but then it
then
would just it would create a border on the other side, and it would make the display of the game smaller. Yeah, it would, because the proportions of the game would have to shrink.
no, no, no. What I mean is, if you just
No,
drag
I'm
it
talking to
enough
Moondoggy.
outside.
I'm talking to Moondoggy in chat.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry.
I know what you're saying. I'm just saying it would, and I would just not use it. There's no need for it. I have a command in chat. Everybody wants to know about CWC. They do the command in chat. There's no need to have that the information up there, and I can do the overlay of the logo, no problem, on my own. I've already been doing it.
Man, not gonna lie, I spoke to Ogathi. I said I think it's a good idea to have an overlay in the bottom right corner, right? To have like a custom done overlay.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
That goes over the turn timer.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't block the turn timer, and then you can have a nice like coat of arms of the logo there,
Mm-hmm.
and whatever information, just without blocking anything. And like nobody cares about the bottom, right? Like nobody cares to see, disaster, all of this. Like you're following this, like you're just gonna jump to it and talk about it. I agree, the top part, the top ribbon, there is space there, but like not like this, not fully covered.
Hanging Gardens for Jack, potentially Golden Age plays. Yeah, he's just looking for some points. Russia's already there. Gandhi's already there. Chuck's not going to get there. Japan and Gaul are already there. Daido's almost there. Dimitri's almost there.
Everyone's almost there. Like, this is very good point. Like,
yeah.
Kree just lost another city. How are we doing on the escape settler?
It's still moving. He can place it any time at this point. I think he's probably trying to get down here closer to Japan.
The horses are coming very nice from Japan.
Yeah, the
The
horses took Hong Kong, and now he's coming up. He'll just
very nice.
Give some protection, and then once he's in, like he'll have plenty of time to make another settler. He can just like, I mean, this will be.
So not only that, like if they can kill the city before, like Kree loses capital, like it will never transfer to that city, like the extra strength.
Mm-hmm.
So they will have an easier time killing it.
Kree on machinery. Ugh, 13 turns. Rip.
Like, do we see any catapults? Are we seeing any catapults in production? Because like this is the next thing. Like, catapults also work with God of the Forge. Like, why are we not seeing catapults just to finish this guy off?
Mm-hmm.
Like, where is the science of
it's not.
It's 2 turns.
It's
in 2
not.
turns.
Oh, for
Gold.
1838 there.
I don't know. I just feel like when these swords are done with Kree, man, there are gonna be some big muskets coming to Jack afterwards, and something like a bombard field cannon musket push on Jack combined with Persia could do just as well. And maybe this is what Persia here is doing. Is he's gonna boost that part of the tech tree for Gaul, and they will push together. I don't know what GPT is, but I presume like Ulysse is doing just as well, no?
Yeah, I would actually say slightly better overall.
Better.
Yeah.
You see, like the pressure on Jack making the only gold now. Whereas like if you are Persia, you just absorb the gold for initial push, and then just back it up with production. and then you wait for gold to come in. And I think at Muskets, given that gold didn't rel himself, the fact that he simmed up here, just to did wonders.
Like
It's just amazing.
like Dido's playing Civ 5 right now. I don't even know what's happening. Like 4 cities, just chilling. I don't even know what's happening.
I mean, Jack invested into this push, and Dido respected it.
And the Jack's looks like Jack's keeping the Amidal because it's so far away. Why not just start a second colony up here?
It's free stats, but I mean, it's gonna die. Like they can liberate it. Like this, in my opinion, is very desperate move. Like
yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why you keep it. I see why you go and raise it. I don't know why you keep it unless. I mean, maybe he's thinking about buying a settler and starting a whole new colony up here.
No, I think if anything, I don't know. Like he already has his way out to escape settler. I think he's just using it for free stats. Like it's a greedy move, and I mean, Dido should go.
I mean,
kill it.
Dido's
Like,
honestly, I think
Jack
Dido's
gonna
irrelevant
do?
from the game, so I don't think he's worried about Dido. Honestly,
I mean, Dido is for sure playing the weakest for Team CC here. Monty. I think is this his first CWC game? Does anyone know?
I'm not sure.
I don't think I've seen the guy before.
You like that one in Golden? They're finally going to settle the this little
Look at
Mootsa
Rapa
Bay
Nui. Look at
match.
Rapa Nui. Like turn 53, no galley.
Yeah, just sitting on Warriors chilling. Like this is if like it's so funny how city states work, man. Sometimes you go like turn 31 and all of a sudden they got a sword and a wall's coming up. But
What is the tile it's settled on? Is that iron?
it is.
Oh, that would have. That you see how much that would have helped at the start. Like if he took that, had iron, more iron for. It's just a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, I mean he wanted to settle this for River Goddess, Holy Site. Sorry if this is a true question, but is there a place to see the turn count now? No, there isn't. It's turn 53. In fact, I'm gonna do y'all a favor and do this. Go like that, and I'm gonna go
just offset it to the left. Just offset it so it doesn't say the website, and then you have part of the.
No, because then it's gonna move the logo over as well.
Oh, okay. Ah, shit.
Oh, I think did I not just what did I do?
I mean, like if you give me the thing, I can
No,
just
it's fine.
delete it.
I got it taken care of. No worries. CWC logo.
You can just use the other logo.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I thought I just deleted it. I don't know why.
Or wait, no. There's no point in deleting the logo. Just delete the right side of the ribbon then.
No, I'm good.
Because like that's the what's on the right side. Like the side is the most important thing. So might as well just delete the. Oh. Oh, you're just gonna put the.
I'm just gonna put the logo where I always had it. For some reason I deleted it. I don't know why. I could have just made it invisible, but I was assuming that I just never really thought about the turn timer until after I had it up, and it's fine. We're good to go.
Hey man, you know I'm gonna get a warning, man. Some people are gonna get you suspended for this.
Yeah. Hey,
No,
what can I say?
Respecting the procedure.
What can I say? I'll be super sad.
So I'm looking at the other game. Remember when I said Duhansa was ahead? They are still quite ahead. They have Hungary. That's giga big. But the French also have Scotland, which is giga big.
Really? Giga.
So the game is not over, but Duhansa has 4 players versus 3 for Barking Gang. So very likely, as it is, Duhansa will be second in Group B and will fight the winner of tomorrow's game.
Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, Dido. Jack gonna get in the lake settle. I called it right on the silk. He likes his position now. He likes his stats. I think he believes that he can
I think
make
he
things
got
work.
relaxed. I mean, if you see Persia with those
Yeah,
stats at
he's
the
just
start, you're like,
yeah, he
what
was
is this
looking
guy
good, but
doing?
then he just Persia's on straight up. Please don't come into my land, and we'll freeze him on 5 cities. I mean, if this
And
is his
he's
plan,
still making the
if
one.
this was his plan, he completely blew his city layout. Like he just look
I
at all
mean,
of this. Like
you remember at the start, I said, yeah, this is like what would make sense is if he's planning an all-in, then this setup makes sense. But like, given what he's done, it doesn't make sense. Like, it just doesn't make sense.
so, both religious city states being controlled very inexpensively by Ulysse.
Mm-hmm.
Liege also controlling, and so both commercial city states also being controlled. Quite
How
easily.
much is Ancestral Hall paying off for Russia?
Yeah. Still nothing set up here. Coming in here, they're letting Leventa live. Still a ton they can do out here for complete free.
It's so sad that he's blocking. Like, you go Ancestral, right? Why are you not killing Laventa to expand? Like,
Yeah, it's
okay,
just
it
such
makes
an
sense.
opening.
Like, but like you're blocking your entire game for this. Like this part of the map. And I mean, what, you're gonna settle those cities turn 80, like to the right. Like,
Yeah, like I
it's
mean, he settles this, and then he just needs this to grow. Like he probably settles something in here, and then lets it grow, and
and he
just
needs it
pump
for the
settlers.
Pantheon. It's not like, okay, we kill it and then there's no trade-off. Yes, there is. Like, those cities will have your Pantheon. It's not
He
as big.
needs points. What are we at? Okay, 4 turns. Russia still needs 5 points. Jack needs 1. He can get that easy.
I don't think Jack made a horse unit ever, so.
Fox, thank you for the biddies and all the individual biddies. The crowd pleaser indeed. Crowd pleaser indeed. Sorry, it was the dogs being a pain in the butt. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Does this make you happy? Encampment's going down.
Yeah, but this is the secondary plan for something like plan for Kurasir, Bombard.
Yeah, but I mean,
Like
he's toast now because he's like you said so late. Like he's on 5 cities. Jack's going to be on like 9 or 10 soon, and superior campuses. I mean, Jack's going to scale, and he's basically stunted.
I mean, Persia. I mean, okay. Like, Jack might be a bit better off here sim-wise for sure, but I still think Persia will have good production here. If anything, maybe more. This is just like the sad bit. Like, where is like a victor in one of the non-fresh cities? Like, what are governors of Persia actually?
Governors in Persia.
Like, look, Japan is 95 culture, just boosting everything. Like, this is the audience
Audience chamber
on
and still
Japan.
sitting on 3 governors. What? Oh, I guess I guess we're getting close to getting the other 2.
Like, Japan is boosting everything for him. He will go double paintbrush for. He will get to nationalism so fast. What's important is, why does Japan have so much culture? Can
He
you
got
check the
early
great
theater
writers?
squares down.
Yeah, but did he get like a lot of the writers? Did he project them?
Russia got the first. Japan got the second. Russia third and fourth. So he only got 1 writer out of it.
There's no way. No. Like, there's 5 writers, right? Who got like?
Did I
How
miss
many
one?
did you missed one? So like, either like, if Japan got 2 writers, that's huge already.
No, Russia got 2,
did
then
it.
Japan got 1, then Russia got 2.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. Because I mean, Oracle is huge, but like I feel like he should have projected, and if anything, given pokes to his allies as well.
Yeah, he's getting good culture off of his layout here.
Because I mean, like the thing is, you want to try to deny these, because what's gonna happen is Russia's just gonna give them 1 to Jack, 1 to Kree, 1 to. I mean, okay,
Oh,
Kree is
Mahabodhi.
toast.
The Mahabodhi fight's going to be lost by Japan next turn. Grandmaster's Chapel being built.
That's fine.
But yeah, Mahabodhi.
How are we looking on Kree? Kree 260 military, 500 for gold.
Not too good. Escape.
Catapults in position. Yeah, Kree's done. How about the safety settler?
What the hell happened to the escape settler?
Thingy delete. Oh,
Oh, he went up. What? What is he doing?
does Japan have a city on that sea?
No.
No. I think he's banking
On
that Dairo will have less chance on killing him than Japan here. Maybe he swims over. Actually, if he swims over, they buy him another settler. He might manage to survive.
Yeah, maybe that's the plan. Is he settles,
What is
buys a
he
settler,
taking?
gets behind Jack?
He's doing machinery. Actually, there is no way. There is no time.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have the ability to swim. I'm assuming he didn't anyway. He's been doing machinery forever.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he doesn't even have sailing.
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know
a
what I was
chance.
thinking. I was thinking he was going to go high behind Japan, but then I got mixed up there.
I think he realized. No. Probably that was the idea, right?
Yeah.
And then he realized, oh shit, Japan is here. That's like 2 samurais with a battering ram. And
Yeah.
GG.
I think what happened was he didn't realize, because they hadn't. I'm sure they hadn't scouted over here, so he was probably just hoping he could. They knew Japan was here. He probably just didn't know that Japan would be way up here. So he's like, I'll just sneak around here and hide behind this lake. Yeah, Hungary lost. He probably just ran out. He seized those a long time ago. He seized those, took this, came down here, harassed. He can. Just,
I would like to see. I would like to see
that.
Dairo move out with those units. Actually, find the settler and stop him.
Yeah.
Like if he does that, I think.
The problem for him right now. The problem for Dairo right now is if Jack's got these. Like if he gets to muskets and upgrades all these into muskets.
Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a problem.
That's gonna be a bit of a problem, and Jack's science is scaling very quickly. As you can see, he's doing all the sciencey things in his cities. Scotty's sitting at. So that's the other thing I want to check is. Yeah. Getting going here decently. Where's that missionary at?
We cannot identify VIPs, but we can identify not MVPs, but we can identify WVPs.
WVPs, what's that?
Oh no, sorry, LW, like low.
Oh yeah, least value. Yeah.
Which is Dairo and Kree on each team, like just throwing the game. I mean, if it wasn't for them, I don't know. Either way, like it would be a tough game. But I mean, like as I like to say, to play Dairo, it's just like you spam settlers. I mean,
oh, he's gonna get another city out, and then there's settlers coming. Okay, so every city's building a settler now, so I mean he's starting to do it.
Yeah, like how hard can it be? Like as long as he has no little pressure. I mean, okay, Jack can do the thing with muskets, right? But like Jack also has to worry now about goal and Persia.
Well, and we talked about it at the beginning. Like, okay, you set up your 3 cities, and then you go settle this bad boy. right? And you just surround. Dido does Dido things on this thing, and then
What's his
Japan
vision?
comes in here, and you
Check
do
his
traders.
vision.
Check
Check
what?
Dido vision. Check Dido vision. Does he even know about the Wonder?
Oh my god, I hope so. Yeah.
He
I mean,
does.
they know all
They
this.
know. They know.
Like, how does he not? Like, how does he not just settle all this?
So why is he scared? Okay, Golden Age. Golden Age. What's up? What's going on?
Everybody made it. Oh no! Chuck missed it. Sorry, that's right. He wasn't getting close.
I mean, okay, but Chuck.
We knew Chuck was not gonna.
That's irrelevant.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Dido making it. So this is what I said. Okay, it doesn't matter how many cities. As long as he makes the Golden Age now, I think he can come back into the game.
Those stats are pretty irrelevant on turn 60. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the power of Dido. Like you can just roll your head on the keyboard pretty much and
Roll your head on the keyboard.
make like 500 GPT in the third or fourth Golden Age. Like all he needs to do, right? Because he did Pen Brush Voice. He's gonna get to the Alliance deck, right? Whistle and just feed Persia. And like this is why something like Warlord Throne would have been so good, like to convert all that production into just modern.
Jack getting an encampment. Campuses are finishing. Jack's going to be the first to 100 science easily. Getting builders out. Look at like this. I love Jack doing. Like, look at this builders. Look at all these builders. Just an absolute workforce. Go into town, settle a city, beef it up. And then I like this too, is he just sits the slingers here and is like, as long as you're not going to build a military Persia, I'm just going to sit here on slingers and I'm not paying for anything better than slingers until you come. Alright, time to do things.
What do we have on the Congress?
1 second, I just gotta make sure. So it's producing and purchasing military units, so military production.
Who's winning? Like who has more Diplo favor here?
I
think we're looking at the Russians, right? 90 each.
Yeah.
So that this can be huge. So if they make 50% for production, I think they can run over Jack here because that would help them the most.
Yeah. UA maybe. So a what? Gold, I guess, is the least impactful. Faith and production are pretty big, right?
Yeah. I think this
and
is
then
it.
A. We'll see what he does. He went gold Shinto. Okay, gold Shinto me. Okay.
Jack's team is all in into Diplo, by the way.
Yeah, I think so too.
And they're predicting that the other team will 100% 100% the faith, which I think is a mistake.
Gold Shinto and him. Let me double check that's what he said. Gold Shinto. Joanna, good to see you. And thank you for gifting the sub to Joanna. That's very kind of you. Gold, Shinto, and him all on A. Confirm. Excellent.
If they make this 50% production, I think they can overrun Jack. Like, I mean, I keep trying to find a way, because I keep looking at the victory condition here, and I see CC being closer to it now. Than, you know, late game Gandhi, Russia combos, culture, fascism, blah blah.
Yeah.
Like Kree is dying. Oh, what's happening with the vote? Can you click on yeah? 100%.
Ooh. Production of units 100%. Relatively insignificant there, and Peter
Why?
Gandhi got.
Why is it 100% for production? Like,
I don't understand it.
they're just planning to freeze him.
I guess,
this
yeah.
is the plan.
But did they think, like, in what world did they think that? I guess that maybe they were afraid of Jack killing Persia.
I mean, okay, look, this buys gold time.
Yeah.
Maybe they were afraid he would push into goal, and Persia is.
But I'm gonna be honest
I
with
mean-
you. I think that Jack wins the free sim between these three. I
mean, Persia has equally good stats.
Yeah, but they're capped on 5 cities.
Yeah, man. But you know what also works. Like, what's the gold situation? Why is Japan -26?
I mean, I don't understand. I mean, maybe delete
Look,
the horses. What's
no,
happening?
no.
Well, I mean,
Japan is free simming like a champ. And this is amazing. I think they're just going for late game here. Like, and I think this is fine because like Japan is gonna be huge. Actually, is it fine? It's possible. Let's just say they're not closing their door to winning, but they missed the opportunity to push into Jack. And I mean, Jack is in the clear now. Let's see. I mean, Japan can be huge. Daido's gonna get that as well, right?
So, Chuck's gonna go hide behind Samarkand's swords, but
Look at the amount of units Samarkand made. This is insane.
yeah, this is going to be concerning though for Jack. Is that his little protective cushion over here is dying while the units are hanging out over here.
But Daido has done a good job. I mean, it's insane that there is a legion of swords there just protecting the settler.
Yeah, but those swords are going to disappear if Samarkand dies. Might have been a good idea for Jack to levy these guys and send them north to protect the city.
I mean, as much as we see Daido being slow, like extremely slow now, like if he invests into units so he can't be griefed by Samarkand and lose 2-3 cities later and whatnot, it can still work out. It's just like, what's going on this game? Like it's just stalemate. Okay, they're killing Kree. Kree cannot make any more units. They can gold buy him at best.
Mm-hmm. So, goal on 26 science. Jack at $1.18 has accelerated quite convincingly past the competition. Education next turn, and the universities start flying.
Yeah, this is so shit for gold. The guy went Warlord Throne. Yeah, you have a guy that went Warlord Throne and he can't make any units for the next 20 turns.
Yeah. It's true.
And then he's just gonna keep making irrelevant units.
Oh, did he lose Suza Samarkand? No, he has Suza Samarkand. He just lost the levy because the levy ran out. He could easily be levying these units again. I mean, there's no yeah, easily.
Dude, it's just sad. Like the Dido is playing so low, and like he just fed Kree that settler with which he's going to run away. Like that's
Yeah.
like he's just like playing so much against his own team here.
Yeah, that's the thing with teamers where you lose vision. When you just the vision with city states is completely borked, and for some reason they haven't been able to find a way to fix it and make it so that it doesn't have that problem. Universities are coming in here for Persia. Jack will get his up very shortly, I'm sure.
I don't think. I mean, does Jack have production for universities? Like this is my
Oh yeah, he's
question.
fine. This city needs
Because
a
like
builder. Production's fine here. This city here, you can maybe chop it a little bit. There's hills out here for that later. Oh yeah, he'll be fine. They'll get going quick. This city's got lots of production. This has got builders. Like these builders will get the university done real quick in here.
no, this is just like a snooze fest the next 20
Oh
turns.
yeah, totally. Nobody can build units. Like all the entire army. Like I mean, look at but it take him 20 turns to get this army back over here to push this greed that Jack's getting away with. I mean, he's got a warrior protecting 5 builders in this city, and he knows he can get away with it. Foreign ministry going down. What we got down here? Nothing built there yet. Gandhi at pop 10. Where's their Gov Plaza? Nothing built here for second, so interesting. Jack's gonna Jack is the only one making commercial hub points. He's just cleaning up. He's about to get a free trader.
Yeah, he's just getting fed like so hard here like, by CC. I mean, I think this is like okay, Vladimir is doing his job, Japan is doing his job. I mean, Dimitri is not playing bad, right? But like
Yeah,
he has a lack of builder.
yeah.
Like for
Like
sure, lack of builders.
this is not good. Like this should not be
Like
happening
Magnus
here.
did not move at all. Like
Yeah, Magnus
this,
still
I
has
don't know.
still hasn't chopped this. Like what is he doing with these? What is this? What is this? These are both hills.
Man, that's a disappointment. Let me tell you now.
Magnus City. Why are these stones not chopped and turned into mines? This is still got to get chopped. The stone down here. This tree's still alive. This tree's still alive.
Monty definitely slow. Persia, I don't know. Like Vladimir is not catching up in science at all. I mean,
Chuck made it to crossbows. He's got a level 3 crossbow. Let's go.
yeah, they hard upgraded all those. Some crosses. Like, is this enough units to finish?
It's not. I was just gonna say, like the crossbow. That crossbow's gonna hurt. Look at that. Like this crossbow's gonna hurt.
There's
Oh,
no there's only...
the levies coming in from Mahenjo again.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
There's
the archer
actually a
got deleted. The
there.
catapults though could be.
Why would he move in that catapult? Like,
I don't know.
start of the turn.
I mean, he
I
already
mean,
took the shots with the walls to kill the archer. So
yeah, but you move it under the turn, and then like,
he doesn't have
the guy
yeah.
panics. What do I prioritize? Like,
How do I defend it? Yeah.
like a Nolan on Kree just to kill him 5 turns. He's like earlier would have forced him to settle like down there near like non-fresh or something. Like,
Oh, you hate to see it. You gotta go quick.
no, I think that
It's
city
dead in the next turn, I think.
survives.
Does it die next turn?
No, it doesn't. It never dies. It's 39 strength.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah.
Like,
I was just because it's under siege, but it won't matter because the turn after that the walls pop. Oh, you hate to see it, Dido.
and then the 3 swords are coming back. The 3 are still. But like, look at this city state zoning so well. Like, if this city, if Persia did as much as this city state, pressure on Jack, this game would be over. Just if Persia didn't go one campus, went general, upgraded 3 mortals, like Jack
Jack
wouldn't
would
know
have
if
had.
this is an all-in. Jack wouldn't know if it's an all-in. He
Yeah,
wouldn't know what it is.
Jack
He
would
would
have.
have to upgrade, make archers,
Yeah.
swords, make his own general,
Instead, he's just
and
sitting
and
on free sim.
and then like if you're doing that, if you did that as Persia, and then you just Jack, you're getting baited. I'm sitting here going audience chamber. Then you would have used your save ability. You would still save it for later, and you would have a classical general. And Jack doesn't know, is this gonna transition into crossbow push? What is this gonna be? I mean, Persia could have attacked at any point, but like if you don't have a general, that's like, okay, I'm not gonna attack. I mean, there is no point in attacking without general because Jack can just make units and then okay, we're equals.
So interesting that Japan is not getting crazy wide right now. They did okay, but very unusual. What's their vision of this big lake over here? Because okay, so I mean they know there's something here, but they didn't ever get up in here. And who would have thunk at the beginning of the game that Russia gets over here and builds a harbor on this giant lake before Japan? Right?
It all comes down to their decisions, right? We have the big picture. We can see what's the right play.
Yeah, yeah. I
And
mean,
then,
if you get this scouted and you see all this, like,
but first of all, he'd never killed Rapa Nui,
yeah,
so he couldn't buy a settler there, and then
and then
make a
start
settle
to
on there, and then
get
make a
that
galley,
temple.
make a single galley, and then just start covering. And then you see, oh, Russia is there. Oh, guys, this will be nuke o'clock. Just do the math, like with a jet bomber from that. Like, can he nuke literally everything that Russia has?
Well, I mean, he's sitting on 84 science right now. Like, I don't know if that's his
No,
intentions.
go. Yeah, but like,
He's
okay, you're
got he's
talking
got he's
about
got
turn
museums.
120
No, no,
maybe.
I'm just saying. Like he's got museums coming online, amphitheaters. I don't see any campus discussions at the moment, so I don't know if I feel like nukes are an awful long ways away for Japan.
Well, yeah, exactly. But the question is like whether there's chance. So from Smolensk, just count from the crab 15 tiles. Where we end up at?
Sorry,
I
from
think
where?
we end up
Oh,
near
from this.
Gandhi from the crabs. I
Okay.
think even Gandhi can be nuked from there. Why are you going down? Why are you going down?
What are you? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Okay, so if he had a carrier on the crabs, 15 tiles, which is the range of jet bomber.
Oh, so if he brought one here,
Yes.
what could he nuke? Okay, yeah, yeah, he easily gets all of this.
I think even Astrakhan.
Here 5,
Astrakhan
10.
as well.
He wouldn't quite get the capital, but he could do a little bit of
He does.
India.
He does. He gets Indian capital as well.
5, 10. Oh yeah, 14.
Easily.
If you, as long as you had vision, you with this water, you could grab nukes on this.
And anything. You can settle that coast. Like as well, make whatchamacallit, the nuclear silos as well. You can reach everything.
Japan has River Goddess.
I mean,
Japan
he's
got
working
River
on the
Goddess.
culture defense.
Yeah.
He's trying to deny maybe artists and
I gotta
everything.
say, turn 67, like Gandhi's, or sorry, Destoria's stats on Russia don't feel overwhelming.
No, he's contested. He's contested first of all, and he made a misplay by not killing Laventa and like
And
moving on.
scaling across this.
Look at that. Look what Laventa's building, by the
Oh yeah, I know. I love that the sea states will build their
way.
special building if they get converted. Speaking of conversions, yeah, it's pretty much not all the way down here completely, but most cities are getting.
And like
Feed the world.
this is where I would have thought. Wait, who's holding the Red Sea yesterday? Like that Red City state is inflated if you look on the minimap. By Gandhi, Kabul, is that a goal? No,
Vladimir
who
is holding
has
it.
that money? Is that like level 4 of money already?
27. I don't know if it. No, it can't be.
Fuck,
It
yeah.
can't be because it'd be an even number.
There's no way he has 27 envoys though.
I don't know how he's doing it,
We
but
can check. Go to goal and check.
there's no way he's got the double because if it was double,
No,
it would be an
it's
even number.
26. It said 26.
Oh, that's a 20. Oh, 27 to take it. You're right. You're right. It'd have to be doubled. It could be doubled at 26.
So
Sorry.
this is like, does he have Pingala? He does. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So interesting. How are we looking on Kree? Kree settled the escape set.
The walls went up.
The walls went up. It got down to 30%.
I knew it would get pretty low there.
Yeah, that's a
And
shame.
then Jack
Those...
levied it, and now he's taking him down.
Musket o'clock. Now it's Musket o'clock. Kree is not losing that city ever, I think.
Magnus goes in. He's going to chop out the walls real quick with a builder. They look like the bottom of a builder. Does he have... He didn't go ancestral, did he?
He chops a settler. No, he doesn't chop the... He chops a settler.
Okay,
and
yeah.
Pop
I mean, he's got a bunch of trees, so he could...
For sure, this is easy escape.
Yep. Yeah, because I mean, he could come through here and settle up here somewhere. But although this is all blocked completely by.
They open Jack. So who's controlling Antananarivo? By the way, no extra envoys, completely like safe there.
Yeah, they're keeping it at pocket.
It's I mean it's the decisions you make like in the game that are just like, okay, if you had the right set of mind, in the end you will be rewarded. Like if Japan killed the city state, he would also find Antananarivo.
Yeah.
Like if they pressured Jack there like they should have, like it would leave Jack no chance for any special plays. And I mean, like looking at the situation now, like okay, Chuck is dead, but this game is not won.
No.
Like I mean,
like I said earlier, I think it's just all about Japan. Can Japan win them this game? That's
I mean, Gold will come back into the game. Let's not kid ourselves. Like he will get 100 signs within 10 turns for sure. Like he will come back. Like no problem. He has, look at the amount of cities, and the worst thing here is he still has Warlord Throne. So as long as he has somewhat good stats, he will just be able to spam out units, and he will get to nationalism for sure here. Like nationalism, even mobilization, give Japan boosts everything.
Jack's gonna be at 200 science here very shortly.
Who's controlling Anshan?
Dimitri.
Anshan the walls.
Anshan won't be alive for long though. I don't think. They're gonna
you know what this game is like right now. So this game is that you put a soup to cook, and right now, like you just stir the pot, and you don't need to check it for like 20 turns.
Yeah.
And then you come back in 20 turns. Oh, so this happened.
Like Dimitri's at 119 science, but that's gonna drop to below 100 when that dies.
Does it?
Yeah. He's got that 118 is based on 4 universities. Oh, sorry,
no. I mean, does it die?
Oh, does it die? I mean, he's got a catapults and knights and Veru. I mean, and he's got one archer and no walls to defend. Oh, it's a crossbow now. But yeah, I think it dies.
I mean, stupid city state is just gonna one turn. Like, if it one turns a knight and that comes 60 something strength.
Yeah, then it'd be,
could
yeah,
delay
it's
it.
possible. But he's just doing crossbows at the moment.
Wait, okay, so what are the, like, did everyone go pen brush voice again? Or did Jack by any chance go Frink?
No, Jack is. I mean, if Jack went free ink, he'd be at 250 signs right now with those commercial hubs. The usuals, and actually interesting double pen brush for Dido. I don't think I like that. The usuals, except for I just feel like if Dido was ever going to come relevant, they needed science. I think free ink was the call. Wouldn't you say?
I don't know. I mean, he's playing weird. Like, Frink, I think is a must have. I mean, look, we can try to say,
He's
oh,
not
you know,
even
it's
doubling
bad.
his commercial hubs right now.
I mean, if he doesn't have Frink, why would he?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess that's right. Yeah, good point.
Look, like they have a plan, and we just need to follow it up. I mean, like for something as obvious as that early Kree, like I think we can say, you know, misplays and stuff. But if the guy has a plan, we need to try to figure out what the plan is, and then see where it goes. Try to predict. Like, why does Dido go open brush voice here? Like, is he even gonna go top 3? I feel like not, right? Like, I feel like maybe he's just gonna also go for tanks here, go for nationalism, mobilization tanks or something. I mean, like, why else would he pick it? Like, clearly not going top 3.
No.
But would have been huge help to Persia, like, in boosting the bottom 3 otherwise.
Yeah, you know he's on military science at the moment. Norm getting all the player views before turn 80. yeah. Some pretty nasty tiles right there in that city. Getting some improvements up here now. Stones are still alive in the capital. Jack's getting the armory up. Universities continue to come online. Amphitheaters for Jack in 3 cities. Gonna make a push for fascism.
I think for sure, I think they're banking here that Jack gets to fascism. They're gonna feed him all the books.
Yep.
And basically have Jack say, "Hey, Jack,
Jack,
you, go,
Jack,
go
would you do us a
this.
favor and go win the game for us? Thank you.
Go carry this." It's good work. I honestly I can see this work. Like, CC has not shown like the best decision making this game. I mean, Vladimir played really well, but can Vladimir come back into the game before Jack punishes him? I think this is the question. What is Persia gonna do this game? What is Dairo gonna do this game? In like a negative sense, and then actually, what is Japan going to do to try to win this? Like, I mean, first things first is go positive GPT.
Yeah, maybe get a little gold.
But like, is he going to work on culture, or is he going to work on some sort of push, some sort of gold? And I mean, where is the science if he's planning to push?
Jack needs to pay attention if he wants to get Newton.
See how a project going?
Persia's got a project. It's gone. Persia projected it and it's gone.
Well, I mean, it's not that Persia is benefiting so much.
Is that Jack isn't?
It's just that Jack has lost an opportunity here for
yeah, because I mean, 5 cities, it's 10 signs a turn, but for Jack, it could have been 16 plus the free university right out of the gate.
I mean, Gandhi is on 125 science, doing really well. And like, if you look at the map now, and if you look at the
Oh wait, I'm
setup,
wrong.
Russia
Russia
faith bought it.
Russia must have faith bought it.
Yeah, Jack said, guys, I cannot get it, and
Yeah, he's like,
Russia
I
faith
can't
bought it.
do a project right now. Gandhi's like, or I keep saying Gandhi because I read Gandhi on Dystoria.
The story.
Dystoria's like, no worries, I'll buy it. So then I was gonna say, I was trying to figure out. There's no way that one project. I was like, did he like finish the project and buy it with gold or something?
I
But
mean, he
then
had 14 per turn.
yeah. So he wouldn't have.
I think he would be very close. This is why I was unsure. Okay. I mean, we have Gandhi with pretty good science as well. Jack leading science this game. Japan getting science up, by the way. I presume we will see Vladimir jump soon.
A lot of museums
And
coming in.
I think this would be a good time in the game to say, okay, guys, who wins? To make like a poll or a prediction.
Yeah, no, I agree. I was actually just thinking, I haven't done any predictions today. I think it's a who wins
Because like
prediction.
we don't know what they're planning now. The Russians can do it. Like for sure they have advantage in terms of players, but the general team like seems weaker. I feel like if they had Sandro Destroyer in place of Dido here and Persia, I think this would have been
Yeah, it would have been a
different
really
game.
interesting game. Yeah. And I'm gonna give it.
You can give it 5 minutes.
I'm gonna give him 10.
And
I'm gonna give him 10. There's a couple turns where
yeah,
people
for sure.
floating in and out. Ulysse VCC. Who wins the day? Start prediction. There you go. Get your votes in, folks. You got 10 minutes. Who wins the day? Like all this land to get settled. Museums, foreign ministry. Interesting choice. Foreign ministry on Russia. Not giving themselves the options for faith purchasing a units later.
Like okay, so going back to my point is if you look on the minimap right now and you look at their decisions they made, you come back to the point that Gandhi Ancestral Hall would have been so much better than Russia Ancestral Hall, and the other way, like Russia going for audience would have worked so much better here.
Like Russia not taking all of this, and then like Gandhi could still even do more. Like it just
Gandhi has an insane amount of settles, and I mean in the end you want to contest Japan somewhat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you want to be close by Gandhi, you can faith by units for sure. You can do something, some sort of pressure, and you can have Russia just like gigatol freeze him. Have harbors and commercials in every city. Like this is something I would like you to check: is how are we doing? Because this is what explains now everything. How many traders do Gandhi and Russia have?
Good question.
Because if they have one each, this is bad sim. This is just absolute bad sim.
How do I? Okay, will it tell me if I
think
go
you
in
have
here?
to click on them. You have to click on them and then check in the corner.
Does it show it? Where does it show it? Because I know obviously it shows it up here in the.
All right. We can't even see the
because it doesn't show you the option here. I guess you just count. There's one here.
Check their points. Check the points.
Oh yeah, maybe that could be.
Remember, you said there was 0 commercials before, so check the harbor points. Okay, so we have India with some no, that's merchants.
3 admiral points. Yeah, so Russia's got no.
Yeah, but that's a commercial.
Oh, Russia's got 8 merchant points.
Yeah, but that's a commercial in the Oracle city.
Yeah, that's a commercial in the Oracle. Yeah.
Hungary 1, Japan has 2, India has. So India at best what has three merchants,
Yeah.
3
3
traders.
traders, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Turn 74, and
There's
Russia
2
is the
here,
same.
1 there's 3.
Russia is the same. That's absolutely bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
At some
mean,
point, you got traders. Like,
the
he's trying to
stats
do it
are
here.
okay.
He's getting the harbor up. He's going to try and get one here real quick.
I mean, sure he is, but like when you
But,
play Monumentality Civ, like it's so easy. You plant a
yeah.
city, you do 2 chops into harbors.
I see 2 Russian ones, and I think they're probably internal. Or maybe this one's going to...
Probably, like the worst thing is he saw an envoy.
Oh, and see, they finally did this, right? We talked about this. Like, getting, what's her name into these cities and just pumping traders through them.
Yeah, but I don't see the thing you were talking about. Because we don't see the traders as well.
Yeah, exactly. The second part of it is a problem. Text? Yeah, we can show text.
Because
Vlad's getting printing in 3.
If they had all the merchants, right, all the traders, sorry, going in between, like it would justify the stats. But because they haven't done, or they just did very little harbors and commercials, like these stats just are not justified. Like look at Jack's stats, and he has commercials as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like these are the stats that you want on free sim.
Okay, so the knights are mobilizing for Dido, and they're going to be pushing on muskets at the very least.
They're pushing.
Well, yeah, maybe they're just defending. Yeah.
I think this is at best. I mean, he might try, but this is pointless because Jack will. Actually, what is Jack's second building?
He went. You mean the government plaza second building?
Has to be intelligence agency, right?
I think he went foreign ministry. Yeah, he did.
He gives 0 credit to Persia here. He gives 0 credit to Persia.
I think I agree. I honestly felt like once Persia just decided to sit around on 5 cities, I know for a fact in Jack's mind he's like, oh, I'll just kill this guy in a little while. No worries.
I think Persia's waiting for his big carry Vladimir and then to sort of chip in. I mean, which is wrong, but what else is he doing?
Yeah, like Vladimir's still sitting on 70 science, and he's not currently building any science. He's building a campus here. He's got a university coming here, I guess. So yeah, I mean, he's still a ways from 100 science, and Jack's going to be at 200 in a second. More encampments being built. Turn 75. Making 61 gold a turn. Japan's pulling out of the hole a little bit. Yeah, Japan has cores. Jack will be there. Actually, Jack must be done because he's on civil engineering, so he must have core availability as well. Jack, I'd be curious actually. Can I tell he got amphitheaters? I wonder if they fed him books. Yep, he's got a book in there. No books. No books. Yeah, so they haven't fed him books yet. Still has 142 culture though. I mean, like it's pretty. I mean, you know, pretty impressive sim that Jack's doing. Honestly, top stats in the room. They just let him go for free. Oh, did he take Antananarivo? Oh yeah, he did. He pulled Antananarivo out of hiding. So that's how he got his launch. Jack does. Jack, because I saw his culture jump from like 100 and something to 100.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's like 100 to 142. They must have fed him a bunch of books because I saw him getting amphitheaters up. I was like, did he get a couple museums done and get some books? But he only has 1 book still.
Yeah, this is Ulysse classic feed Jack and he carries.
Yeah. Consulate going up. Still not really. I mean, yeah, Dido still didn't really go gigawide. They just like, okay, well, I guess we'll go get 8 cities since we're Dido. Here come the muskets, by the way. Yeah, I mean, it's be a bit of a stalemate. I mean, he wins against them, but he is building a catapult, so he's got something in mind. But what's Jack doing up here? He's got a campus. So he's got 3 districts in here now. Pretty good city overall. I mean, he can't build units at the moment because of Congress, but he can potentially get some units out of here with good production. The walls are up. Still no settler, so he did chop the walls. He's got a couple traders going. Oh, there is a settler. Sorry, I'm going to say. So there is a settler.
Yeah, he must have chopped the settler out.
Yeah, he did.
And look, he's swimming. So
he's swimming.
This is over.
And then he's got a general out here doing some searching. He'll use that as coverage.
That is nothing to stop him. Like, this is just like insanely lucky, from his side.
Yeah.
And just
Jack
completely bad from that.
Jack took Antananarivo's units. Just to get extra envoy when he took him out of hiding. And then, yeah, he'll just walk this settler and, like, he could just stick it in the snow up here or something. Japan, still only 106 science, 185 culture. I just turn 77, like, this does not look like Russian gameplay on free sim. It just doesn't feel. I mean, he can explode a little bit maybe, but yeah, like, just like you said, we've said it a bunch of times, like letting La Venta live. So look at this settler. This settler is just on a journey. Like, oh, I guess I'll walk around La Venta and all the way over here. I mean, he could have bought it here even. Like, has started to stretch out, I guess. I don't know. I mean, pretty soon. I mean, I guess Jack would have to put a harbor or something, or he could set up. Jack, I guess, just wanted to set on 8 cities, but if Jack had put something over here, he could have set up some traders international. But I guess he's just doing his internationals this way. He does, though, I will say, finally, some solid Reina usage. This city's making 10 gold a turn currently. That's interesting. I would have thought it was more than that. Because Gandhi's traders.
How many traders does Gandhi have?
Yeah, no, but I think all these traders are coming right through here. To Gandhi. He's up to 58 gold a turn, isn't it? I wouldn't mind. We're gonna gamble. Turn 78. Here we go. I want to see how many.
By the way, can you check Kabul situation?
Kabul, yeah. Oh, and Shen died, by the way. We forgot to go back to that.
Oh, yeah, I meant
yeah,
Anshan.
You meant Anshan, yeah, okay. Yeah, Anshan did die, yeah.
Catapult died, though, in Anshan. Like, we don't see the...
Yeah, the crossbows were probably too much for it.
Yeah,
but
they target.
He probably would have gotten a shot off to get it down. It never built walls, so like even if it got one shot off, it would have taken it to like 2/3 health. The Knights finish it off.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like a lot of enemies lost there, but
and won a lot of science. Like the whole group of them just lost all their science from it. Right. Interesting here. Couple settlers.
Now this begs the question: for what?
Yeah, like,
For what?
I mean, is he gonna get in the water and come over here? Maybe. I mean, maybe he was maybe he was just looking at the Jack's stats and like, hey, maybe sitting on 5 cities wasn't the best idea.
I don't think like I don't know what their team decisions were, but I think Persian player lacks game sense and experience here against I mean competitive Civ, like if you want to call it like that. But I mean, like you can watch Jack play every day. I mean,
Yeah.
like you know, Hungary. Just take Hungary is an oppressive Civ in terms of city-state control. Like even if you go fully rel into Jack crossbows here, you cannot go wrong. Like, what, you're going to die to Jack? No, you have two allies there that can help. Like, Jack is alone. It's just their game sense is different. Like, what Dimitri is doing is just FFA.
Look at the name of the city. No nukes will save you this time.
Yeah, because they're feeding him books to get to fascism.
Did they feed him
And
books
Jack
though? They
will.
haven't. He only has one book. Last I
They're
checked.
not feeding him books.
Oh no, no, he has his own. He got a couple artwork, but he just has a book. He has one book.
I mean, there is no way they didn't feed him stuff. Like, it's just
Oh no,
defensive.
they fed him some, but yeah, and they should continue to feed him. Like he gets museums up, they should continue to feed him.
Like, he scales the best with Antananarivo, and he will just boost everything with Penbrush Waste.
Yeah, just recently they gave him the city here has 2 pieces of writing. It had one a minute ago,
Wait, why did Jack lost culture, by the way? He went from 200 to 150?
and then he has 2 books here actually. He lost what?
He lost 50 culture this turn, no?
No,
He
no, he
was
was in the
200,
150 range.
200.
He was never at 200.
Are you
He
sure?
went from like 100 to like 145, 150 ish.
I was watching the other game in parallel,
Oh, he
but
lost
in
in
the
10
other...
in a Revo.
Yeah, this is what I was saying, but I
You'll
was
have to get
pretty
that back.
sure.
He's actually controlling Mohenjo-Daro as well.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
watching the other game where also Hungary is like trying to go space race, but that guy has like 400 culture, so couldn't mess it up. They're actually researching C-stats on in the other game.
Seasteads.
I mean, it's a tech that everyone speaks about dreams for that one Diplo victory point.
Yeah.
But getting there is like, okay, I mean, I have 700 science. Like, should the game not be over?
Yeah. Congress ends next turn, by the way. Golden's.
Did Kree make Diplo quarters in that shitty city?
Oh, yeah. No, he
Yep.
made a Go Plaza.
What's
Dip
wrong
Core.
with him?
I don't know why he's doing that. To get Ancestral
What's
Hall.
wrong with him?
What is he doing? Why is he not getting Diplo orders?
I think he wants to get more settlers out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He wants a free builder. When he sells this, he wants a free builder, man. Dark Age, Golden for Vlad, Dark Age, and a bunch of normals and darks across the board over here. So no, buddy, but Vlad made Golden.
Dude, triple monumentality, Japan. We spoke about it last time, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's insane.
Jack, getting some Curious pre-builds going.
What's the gold status?
Jack's at 81 a turn, 94
so
overall.
pathetic.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, it's the same, but overall, it's just pathetic that Persia has -4 GPT with fuck all army.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what is he doing?
I don't know.
Industrial zones, man. Like, this is FFA.
I know, like, what industrial zones just makes me want to cry. What are you doing? Okay, begin voting. City states. There's no industrial, I think, right? Yeah, industrial. Pick a luxury, doesn't matter. Industrial silver and him. Industrial silver and him. A industrial, a silver, a him. Boom, boom. Can you show Golden after Congress? Yeah, Golden's. The only person who made it was Lad. There's some darks. Jack will probably wish he made dark there, and he did not.
Yeah, that's pretty important.
Yeah.
But I guess because of all the culture and
Yeah, he was probably just pulling
science, he was getting first to a lot of texts.
Yeah.
So who's denied Antananarivo
again? It was Dimitri, and they were able to pump 8 in. So Jack's going to need to find some envoys. With his culture, he'll get them though. He's coming to the part of the tech tree right now where he can get a bunch of envoys, and all he has to do is pass them once, and he can.
I mean, but Jack is also sitting monarchy, foreign ministry, and how many buildings does Jack have in Diplo quarters?
He was just building. Where is he? Yeah, he was just building Chancery, so he's already got the consulate, and he's building Chancery.
Nice.
So he's doing the things. He's doing the things. More encampments coming online for Jack. Meanwhile, industrial zone o'clock for Persia.
I mean, this will be
okay. And now I'm just confused. Like the settlers out, and now he's got 2 more settlers still. Like what is he like? What? Where can he possibly take them? Is he going to get an engineer and plow through the mountains? Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know, man. But
industrial zones. Turn 80's prime settler time. Escape settlers for days. Yeah.
We've seen more things to disappoint us this game than.
It's really upsetting, honestly.
Big plays and stuff. I mean, like, what's it called? Nyreen loses a settler, man. One mistake, but then plays well for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Stays relevant for quite long. Gets an escape settler. It's fine. Secures a general, whatnot. But man, like this is just like mistake after mistake after mistake. Even though we gave him good credit, like we're like, oh, this actually makes sense. Okay, he's gonna all in and stuff, but I mean, everyone has their own way to play the game, but I mean, if your way to play the game loses it, and
yeah, exactly.
I mean, is obviously wrong, doesn't make sense. I think it's fair to
militaristic
for us
states
to give a negative criticism.
Marble, no amenities, and they downvoted Destoria, so he's done. X45. So we got a 5-minute break. Looks like. I'm actually going to use that break because I haven't gotten up since we started here. But yeah, I was just going to point out because a couple people were asking about it. So Cree did kind of die. Chuck had a rough day at the office, but he got this settler. He stole it with a scout that came up here, and right around in this area, he stole a scout or a settler from Dido that was wandering down here, and he walked it all the way over here. Ran into some horses from Japan, and walked it back up here. Settled it up here beside Jack's Nan Madal. And he's got a settler on the move right now for escaping just in cases. So yeah, I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes. Let's go to the bathroom, grab a drink.
Guys, there's like a break for 5 minutes, so.
Oh, great chair are you?
See, the Russians are the Russian casters and the co-casters are analyzing the crucial how crucial was the Dido settler steal for Cree.
Yeah.
Like absolutely changed the game. Like instead of the Russians putting a timer on Ulysse, like I don't know where is the timer. Jack lost a lot of culture, by the way. He's on 100 now.
On 100.
Penbrush voice is gone.
Oh yeah, yeah. Penbrush would have been
But how much is Persia on?
70.
Yep.
Jack still doesn't have a spy in Persia.
Yeah, this is one thing. Like this, I said, like he gives Persia no credit here. Like, because like if Persia did everything properly, intelligence agency, crossbow, night push, printing, and then set it up for Vladimir to eventually come with muskets. Maybe even if it's 10 turns later, like it just opens up a front.
Mm-hmm.
like Dairo would not get pressured so much. Like everything would have been completely different.
Yeah, like I don't know why there's not encampments going down in Persian land. Industrial zones all
This
over the
cap
place.
doesn't have the pop, and in
Yeah, but
Sparta
like
he decided
double
to
industrial zone set
go.
up here.
Yeah, but those are from Gordian and Susa, no? Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, why build? Why are you building? Oh, I guess they already have. Okay,
Yeah, so
yeah,
like it's the question is like when are Sparta and Tushpa gonna get it?
yeah, like industrial zone here. Industrial zone is down here, so he went industrial zones in these two cities instead of
But
encampments.
he can do encampments. I don't think he has a third district there, anyways.
Yeah, this one doesn't seem to.
Like he can do really good defensive encampments there, but then Jack just goes around, pops Dairo.
Yeah, yeah, I think Jack wins this game. I really do.
I think so. I think it's Ulysse game to lose at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Even though, like, you know, there is still Japan. That's
Yeah,
big.
Japan. I was noticing the stats. Those are getting a little scary. His stats have jumped really heavily in the last little bit. 125, 230. He is certainly outdoing Destoria on Russia by quite a bit. Hey, little Marty, good to see you, buddy. Jack just having some fun down here. Be curious to see, by the way. Jack. Oh, actually, interesting. Jack went. I said Jack must have nationalism by now because he was on.
It's in 6. He
Uh,
had a pretty slow start.
no, because he was previously he was already teching. Yeah, he did civil engineering before nationalism, and he even did opera and ballet. Yeah.
I guess his team is gonna do it for him.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna get boosted, and then he wanted maybe faster builder production. Why would you do that? If anything, I would have said colonialism for the envoys. Like he can get a bunch of envoys going here. He needs to get. He needs to
He
get.
was probably following what his team boosted.
Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe.
Like, why should he do something that's not boosted? I mean, he needs both eventually.
Taking chances, Moondoggy. Taking chances, buddy. But yeah, no, Japan. You know, when we talked about how they didn't come and do the things on this big section here. Oh, the game just froze.
Oh, rip.
I wasn't even doing anything there. Just rip stream. Thank you, Mr. Tarexis, yeah. Yeah, Japan's actually having a pretty good game. If you're Japan in this situation, you got those stats. You've kind of been on culture defense, but now you got to be thinking you don't need it. What direction? What direction would you kind of take with Japan? Like fascism push, nukes,
I
Bottom
don't know what
tree.
the plan is. Like, he needs to coordinate plan with his team.
Yeah.
He is definitely in a good free sim, but so is Gandhi.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so is Gandhi. Russia's gonna
Yeah.
blow up at some point because of Ancestral.
Yeah. I noticed that Gandhi was making lots of campuses and universities and stuff. I haven't checked his stats recently, but I think his stats are starting to go way up.
I'm going to refrain myself from making any more predictions this game
Okay.
because we are in the part of the game where it's really uncertain, like what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, we're seeing Jack go bottom three. Oh, no, I mean, he'll do industrialization, but they'll go to bottom three. And he will push with fascism, and then it's just like how well can the others hold?
Yeah. Yeah. Like Gandhi went to 250
I don't know.
science.
I don't know what Japan can do this game. Honestly, he did not settle the coast to threaten Russia over there. He's not making gold.
That's a concern. Oh, joining. This is.
Um, I'm going to leave you solo for 15 minutes or so. I have some tasks to finish.
Okay. No
I'll
worries.
have a dinner.
Yeah, no worries. This is not good. This isn't good, everybody. Yeah, Gandhi took off. Gandhi took off. I don't know why it's just not letting me go in. It's not Gouda. Yeah, I did. Uh, we're and I'm gonna have to message an organizer of some sort, I guess. I may have no choice. Like we just did a congress. Restreaming is like cancerous. I can do it, I guess, if I got no other choice, which I might not have any other choice, but I'll try this one more time. Oh, I'm not restreaming that because it's got his chat and all that. I don't like the way he's got that set up at all, so I'm not going to do that. I honestly don't know what I'm going to do. I guess maybe I can restream him. Yeah, I don't mind the way he's got it set up there. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Oh no, he's got his chat up there too. God, what is wrong with people not knowing how to do things? Who's the other caster?
There's the Chinese. Malm is the other.
Yeah, I'm
caster.
not doing Melms because his half of his channel's covered in stuff that doesn't have to do with the game.
Oh my god, he actually added the chat as well now.
He's got chat and his face takes up half the size and I'm not doing that.
The Kachechka.
Yeah, he's got Russian chat all over his screen as well.
On Twitch?
Yeah, on Twitch.
Hmm. Well, I don't think the Chinese guy is streaming on.
He's not. He's doing another whole thing. I sent. I don't even know what to do anymore. I sent Agatha a message. He's not responding. I guess maybe I'll send it to Pool. I'm not sure who else. The game didn't. The game crashed once, and it's got nothing to do with the computer. Yeah, I'm not restreaming Melm stream because it is. Yeah, if any of you look at any of the other streams during the game, I'm not restreaming all their content. That.
I mean, the Russian guy doesn't have a camera. Like he has chat on the right, so if you put your camera and the logo.
Yeah, I guess I could do that. Yeah.
And it's the same on Twitch or YouTube, so you can do it. I don't understand that people stream with so much stuff, including chat is insane.
Try it one more time. I didn't try and create my own lobby yet, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, he's got the entire right hand side of his freaking.
The cloak just point more.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, I'm not happy with doing any of that stuff. If there, it'll just depend on. I have tried it. There could be just a tragic end to the stream. Unfortunately, I'm not going to do it any other way than the right way. So. Okay, they're going to relobby. Yeah, it was. I don't know. That was weird how it wouldn't let me go back in. But we're going to, fortunately, get some love. Thank you, Fox, for the biddies.
Actually, Dairo sent Coursier course over to Creep.
Oh, really? So they'll have to settle. Jack's probably going to get liberated there, too.
Oof. I mean, Jack gets stealing too, so probably not.
Oh, dang. This is Jack's perspective right here for a minute. And I'll put my camera back where it
Yeah, the game ended, by the way.
Oh, did it?
What's it called? The German team won. They will be second in our group, Group B.
Du Hanse. Damn, Jack's camera is big. The hell? Okay, they're doing the relobby now. That was unfortunate, but thankfully they're going to get us hooked back up. Sounds like Du Hanse won the game. Yeah. What was the result? Just CC2 dying, or?
There was like a nuke off, some GDRs, and Duhansa was gonna win Space Race. Like they had an extra player, remember I told you.
Mm-hmm.
They were 4v3, that's how it ended.
Hey, Peppermint Butler, Du Hanse won, yeah. That's the news that I'm hearing.
Yeah, ask BB, he co-casted.
He was co-casting,
so
yeah.
Knows.
Oh, wait, what? Am I in? Wait a minute. There's only like, I'm only seeing... Oh no, I'm seeing everybody now. Okay. It's just, they're just not readying up. Okay. Jack's joining. Okay. Was a wild game. I tried to channel Falcon and complained about people not getting enough military engineers. but then they got him. Good stuff. Well, this has been an interesting game. Really unusual opening from Kree, going heavy scout, Ochkichitas, trying to pressure Gaul. Gaul handled it quite well. Really, really well, actually. Did a counter, got a general. And, I mean, yeah, it did not go well for them. Fortunately, Kree got a free settler from Dido to live for a while. Sounds like they're going to lose that city, but they'll be able to settle the new one, I guess, in time to continue to be alive. Persia had a tight little spot, didn't use their land the best, and just kind of did a passive sim, let Jack do his things. Jack looks really good right now. Japan's had a fantastic sim. Looks really good, but they're going to have to compete with Gandhi. Gandhi's science just went through the roof. They had a really good early sim and then pivoted hard to building campuses and universities and stuff, and they're like really giga-tall. Your challenge is to maintain the delicate balance or giga-wide, I should say. Really, really, really good game so far. Been interesting. It has been interesting, that's for sure. Channeling the inner Falcon, yeah. I gotta take a break. That game was like 7 hours. Yeah, I've been there. I've done 7-hour games. I've done me 7-hour games before. They are quite exhausting. This could be something similar, honestly. So big science on Gandhi. Like I said, universities all around. And I also saw that they were building a watt. So I wonder how many watts they've built. That would it looks like they built a watt in every city. Or in most of them anyway that I can see. So that's even, when they got this many cities. That's more science for the boys. 281 to 147 culture is pretty nice. Gandhi's getting going there a bit, but yeah, Japan really outdoing Russia at the moment. And then Jack, 214, getting his culture renewed. Vigor. Research grant. Just trying to keep science high, I guess. I'm not sure. There's nothing really to go for there. Museum, Chancery being built. Jack's got 5 turns on his. Military Academy, a clock. He'll have veteran scene right now. He's got a couple armories going as well. pop 13 cap. He's getting an industrial zone. How good is that going to be? Not a amazing, but a threes does the trick as well. Yeah. Tech wise, Jack, Steel, and 2 as you mentioned. Falcon, by the way, sorry, Falcon said he was going. Sorry, he's eating and stuff. Rifling on Dimitri, whereas Jack. So Jack's gone ahead of him here. Onto Steel, and oh yeah, we'll take a look here. The Cursor cores will be very difficult to defend. Eventually, probably they even come here. The Steel will shut this down pretty hard, though. Foreturning a field cannon there will help with the bopping. Jack went audience, right? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. He still only has 4. Oh no, he has yeah, very intelligently, by the way. He has Victor in here. And then he must have what's her name in a city state, I would imagine. He's going to need to work to get into. Oh, actually, Dimitri has double the money in there, I guess. Now that's going to be very difficult to get back. So that's a rip culture on Jack's part, because I don't think. Yeah, Jack only had 4 in there, and that's a doubled up Amani, I'd imagine. Because Dimitri had a lot of envoys into Hansa already, so there's no way he was able to do. He just got his doubled up just in time. Oh, here you go. So there's one settler, one tucking up in here, and then maybe we'll just throw down a campus, I guess. +3 campus, chop out a campus, get a builder up there. This settler jumped in the water. Oh, no, okay, there you go. So, actually, +5 campus here, so he settles this. Actually, threw down a +3 harbor. This city, I guess, is going to tuck in here, or I don't know. I mean, he'll be, yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Ingo, for the follow. Welcome aboard. By the way, I think my dashboard all messed up or what? Gandhi, look at how big Gandhi's gotten. 5. Let's see if I can count these. 5, 10, 15. He has 20 cities, I think. 15 for Japan. So yeah, Gandhi's gotten real wide. I want to just reload my dashboard because I think my dashboard's a little messed up. Here we go. Cree last city isn't feeling too good. Well, actually, it won't be their last city because they have they settled down just to be safe. Building another settler, I guess, for some reason. But yeah, the muskets. These muskets will just kind of slowly have trouble holding off what's coming. This could very well end up liberated. It's hard to say, though. As Southwick said, Steel's in 2. Actually, Steel's in 1, probably. No, has it? Wait, the turn's not rolling over. Oh, because there's no turn timer, and there's no turn timer on this turn, so I guess they haven't asked for the rollover. I don't know. Yeah, they'll be good. Like, I think they probably bought him a. Oh wait, no, he actually got the builder for free because he built Audience Chamber or Ancestral Hall. Sorry, he rebuilt Ancestral Hall, so he would have gotten this builder for free. He'll be able to improve the furs. and he could chop out. He could potentially just wait for Magnus to establish, chop out another settler, and keep on moving. I think he wanted to flop down. He probably plopped down on the furs because maybe the team needed it. Get him up and give him get the furs up and give it to somebody. Maybe chop out another settler. He has the tech, so he can get in the water and come down here. Maybe he could easily just come down here and settle in there somewhere. Hey, as death, neither Cree City nor Nan will fall here, at least at the moment. You don't think Cree City could fall? Basically, Dido needs bombards to take down Cree City with Artie's attack. Oh yeah, this would never fall with steel, but I mean, he's got bombard coming. You don't think this dies? I mean, I guess the bombard could be vulnerable if he gets hit here, but yeah, the levy muskets. They don't do that well against those Civrus cores. Never mind. Yeah, I think this feels like he's trying to get this bombard up here. The bombard could be in trouble if he doesn't protect it. But this, yeah, this with the steel and that. The only thing is Jack's gonna need more units. Like he's gonna like. Problem is the muskets don't grow into anything else for him until he gets infantry, which is forever away. Oh, if he had shift entered, yeah. If he'd moved, shift the muskets over, yeah. He says, "You're so behind on the changes." Yeah, a lot of changes, not anywhere near. Military engineer coming there. Some cuirassiers coming. So we'll see. Veteran C is in for Jack. I can guarantee it. Military academies. The mobilization goes. Yeah, you can see here. Faith buying scouts. So he can still buy. He still can buy scouts because he doesn't have. What's the tech? That goes. So wow, yeah, just faith by scouts in every city for an amenity. I like it. There's a doggy in every city to keep people happy. You gotta love it. Frosty, thank you much for the follow. Machinery, there you go. Yeah, so he hasn't done machinery yet. He obviously greeted on Top Tree. He's on Steam Power at the Steam Power at the moment. So. Be interesting to see how he does here. Like if he's gonna go maybe labs, he goes labs, nukes the world, or maybe he doesn't even have to go labs. Maybe he just nukes the world without it. 326 science. Maybe he just goes and nukes. Nukes o'clock. Statue of Liberty. That was the whole play here behind building that. Statue of Liberty counter. Oh, yeah. They'll need chops. 18 turns. I don't see the chops. There's a stone too far away. Yeah, so they're just have to grind that at 18 turns. Whereas the story is on 7 turns. No chops to speed it up. But yeah, that's going to be won by them. Diplomacy. Yeah, it gets them to 10 anyway. Diplo favor, they're in the lead at the moment. They are doing the Diplo favor things. City-state control 1 to 3, 2 to 4, 3 to 4. 3, yeah, so there's only not very good city-state control from Ulysse, to be honest with you. Oh, does Potato finish as well? Oh no, Potato and 8. Potato and 7. No chops. No chops. Although, forget it. Engineer. Yeah, engineer's on potato. Yeah, good point. Will that be enough? What kind of production? It'd be close. If not next turn, then close, right? Alhambra coming from airports, aerodromes coming in hot. It's the 175 one. Yeah, 2 charges would definitely do it if he uses both. I was just curious if one would pop it or not, just to save the one for something else, right? Like he could bring the other one down and pop this a little quicker. Encampment training project. The boys are here. By the way, did we check? We didn't check Congress. So, we looked at it just before we had a problem. So, marble, no. Okay, we had dealt with that, yeah. Tex, Jack, refining in 4. Steel in 4, and Dimitri. So he has convincingly passed him. Gandhi's on industrialization. Lej doing printing now. I don't know what the settler's doing. He's just... I don't know. Oh, maybe he's going to settle to make this +5. He's going to settle and... Oh, he put a tunnel here so he could get a builder through, maybe, to chop out the... I don't know. He doesn't have a builder available, though. Cursor cores... Cursors are coming. Traders working it. Cursor's here. Did Dido ever get to the 123 sites? Really scary. No surprise that died. Now it's a fight for Samarkand. And it won't be an easy one. Jack fought hard, but it's not happening. 2 turns. Oh, wow. So he did the chop before Magnus established. I guess he's just going to be doing that one, I guess. Does Samarkand have steel walls? No. Oh yeah, it'll die as easy as the Cree City. Or easier, because there's even less to protect it. Yeah, Jack's the only one who ever went and made money. Lej is okay, 56. He got Tithe, which is helping him. But overall, they're doing better on GPT than these guys. So. Gold for upgrades is going to be key, and it's pretty close. These guys have got a couple hundred saved up. Look at all the party and happy birthday with the spies. I still don't see a spy from Jack. Oh, Jack's got a spy here, so that tells you a little bit about his plan. Vladimir's on castles right now, so that tells you what his plan is to make a push here, maybe. Where his spy gives you a heads up about what he's thinking. Well, he's, I mean, not technically dead, no. Jack is backtracked for banking. Probably give him some more time to get pre-builds, I would imagine. Although I don't know if he's going to want to... Like, they don't have a ton of gold for a lot of pre-builds. Bombard, Military Academy there. Stables is coming there. Engineer. He's making another spy here, which is good. Some Bombard pre-builds there for the RTs. Some late cities just doing Holy Site things for Gandhi there. Doing a little bit of double-sided Rarema action. Gonna get some extra oil. Continuing to just throw settlers out, because why not? 14 to 08, St. Basil's. Yeah, so Potato got punched once, and then that did like, it was at 8, so it probably did like, took 6 turns off, and then it's gonna go 5 or 6 turns off, and then, and actually he can probably leave that, because by the time he gets down here, this is gonna be done anyway. That's not gonna work, and that's not gonna work. He's gonna get sniped on both of them. He's gonna get sniped on both of them. Who, by the way, did somebody build? Somebody must have built Colosseum by now. Who built Colosseum? I normally am on top of that. Oh, there it is. There. I was gonna say would have been a good one for Gandhi. Look at this, by the way. Look at this setup. Ooh, baby. Really nice. Lege. Really nice stuff. Congrats on that. I love everything about this setup that he did. With the districting. Sorry about the yawns, guys. I'm not even tired or anything or sleepy. I had a good night's sleep. I'm just Forbidden City, one of the underrated wonders in the game. Well, I don't know if it's underrated, but I think it's one of the best. After, like, you know, Colosseum and Pyramids, I'd put Forbidden City right there with a lot of others. Yeah, Bombards are coming. We're finally, it's kind of like Falcon was saying a little bit there, like, it's almost like a stewer or something. You just put it on the pot and you just let it stir for like 30 turns, because there's not a whole lot going to happen. But once it does, she's going to get spicy here in a little bit. By the way, Vladimir on industrialization? When did Ledge get all the science? About 15 turns ago, he pivoted and did campuses, libraries, and universities in every city. And then in addition to that, he got stupas and built, or not stupas, watts, and he built watts in every city, or most cities. Yeah, he made a big pivot and got big science really quick. Really, really nice sim. Big Gandhi. He's got Feed the World in almost every city now from up here, so. Great Prophet. James Watt. One turn there. Oh, did he hit that? Yeah, I think he did. Because it was like 4, and then like I think he moved it down and he popped it to go from 4 down to 1, and then it's done now. So that puts him at 11. And they're in the lead, so they can win the next one as well. They can get to maybe 15? They might be able to get to 15 next turn. Samarkand, slowly but surely, feeling the wrath. Jack holding Preslov now, that's huge. The fact that Jack's, that is, oh no, he lost. Okay, I thought he had Kabul as well. Okay. So holding this though is really good for Jack because that's faster unit production, which is really helpful for him. Be curious to see if anybody else is taking advantage of that. Dimitri's taking a little bit of an advantage of that. But one more in there for Dimitri would actually be really... Well, does he have military academies? I don't even know. Yeah, he does in here. Jack's gonna have to start respecting what's happening here. He's got some chariots. I Vladimir going industrialization just seems insane to me. Flight coming in there for Japan, but that we knew he was going top tree. Radio on Lej. Military score on 700 military strength. Jack really needs to kind of get going. Like he's got 1300, 1400 military strength coming. I think it would probably be very advisable for him to be doing nothing but military focus. Like this could even do a little damage here. You're saying you're referring to team 2 as this team? No, this team's in a better position. Statistically, with science and culture, this team is in a better position than this one. This guy's doing badly, but it doesn't matter. Oh, you meant this as team 2? Okay, yeah. Yeah, team 1, team 2. Yeah, they are doing better just because of their stats. Yeah, they're just scientific. They're just research wise and tech wise in that. Kree leading the good people. Electronics factory. Dido's here. Monty. Starting to get their science going now, like universities and campuses getting built. Finally trying to get relevant in the game, but it's a little late for their science to be like it just at this point you're so far behind on techs that getting science now, the other guys are just accelerating past you and that. Jack's going natural history there. I didn't see Jack's... Did he get Scorched Earth already, I guess? And then he's going top in order to get into... Still a ways on fascism. I'd be curious to see... how much artwork he's got. So he's got writing... He's only has writing. He hasn't been given any artwork. Wouldn't be a bad idea to maybe give him a little bit of artwork. Keep that culture going. Feed the fascism push. We could very well see Gandhi nuke. I think that's the very like he's got advanced flight in 2. He is absolutely got to be. He had built an airport not long ago somewhere. Yeah, there here he's got a hangar coming. Yeah, my guess is maybe military engineer, airport somewhere in here. Protect it with units, obviously, and then just start bombing this while Jack pushes with tanks and artilleries and that. He's got an encampment here and a military academy coming. I don't see an actual engineer at the moment, but that doesn't require too much effort. Alhambra coming will be very effective for him as well, for an extra military slot. Forbidden City in 5. I haven't seen anybody else looking at Forbidden City. Alhambra is going to get sniped. Assuming there's no engineer. No. Yeah, not getting Forbidden City on Gaul is a little bit disappointing for them, but they're far behind, so they're a little bit of trouble that way.
Hey Norm, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome back.
Man, I'm looking at this Gandhi.
Oh, Gandhi.
And you know what Johnny Bravo would say about this Gandhi, man?
What's that?
This size, man. Whoa, mama.
Whoa,
Look at
mama.
that.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Look at that big boy roll. Yeah, he made a really nice pivot to science at the right time. Got like a great sim. Like really well done. How much uranium does he have in his empire? I mean, he's got a wide empire.
Man, look how much better he did with audience compared to Russia as well in the end.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gandhi synergizing with another religious like it's pretty crazy some of the stuff you can do. I'm not seeing a lot of uranium, but it could be under districts and stuff.
How is Jackie doing?
Jackie's looking pretty good. He needs to be a little bit more respectful. He needs to get units out. He's doing military academies and stuff, but he's got a lot of military on 2 different fronts. Now, I will say Vladimir went all the way to industrialization. He agreed to industrialization, and he's now just on military science. Like, he is going to be way behind having gone industrialization with 113 science. If Jack ever gets his you-know-what together, like he also kind of diverted. Really interesting.
Gandhi can get planes in the...
Oh, yeah.
He's that? Yeah, nice.
Oh, yeah, he's already got an airport, and he just finished a hangar, wherever the heck that was.
I think they're gonna get rolled by Jack here. Artillery army balloons.
Yeah, and then...
he's just gonna start grinding along the border there.
Yeah.
Followed by fascism tank spam.
Yeah, and I think the bombers and stuff, because he's got advanced flight next turn. I think Lej probably brings the military engineer out here and just sets up a little, gets some units and sets up a little shop maybe and starts bombing.
He needs to send a settler there actually, because he doesn't have a defensible position. I mean, maybe. Yeah, in Kolar he could have, but that's a bit far. Like he would need to chop one of the flat woods there or jungle to get a proper aerodrome there to actually shoot down like his cap as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he needs to go above his warrior, like roundabout. I don't know, like this looks like fascism for Ulysse.
Yeah.
Though Vladimir is in mobilization, like he's getting boosted quite hard here by
Yeah,
Japan.
That's true. Japan's doing a nice boost for him.
Where is Jack? Jack is a lot closer, right? Urbanization.
Yeah, he's got urbanization coming. He had done. I'm pretty sure he's gone there. He's gone. He did natural
Does
history
he have
already.
An army? He must have mobilization, right?
I don't know. I know that he did not too long ago. He was doing natural history. I think he's probably just grabbing envoys, maybe. So
how many pre-builds does Jack actually have for this?
Got some. You were talking about that yesterday. He's having some Bumboard cars ready to go. Not a lot.
No. I mean tanks because
Yeah,
he
tank
needs to
pre-builds.
time the tanks. Okay, he has enough.
Yeah,
Oh,
not too
okay,
bad.
everything finished. He timed it really well. So
Yeah.
the Cuirassier is finished next turn. He will have enough pre-builds to
Combustion in
survive
2.
anything.
There's another one
And
there.
then it's pretty much artillery spam.
Yeah, he's actually just upgraded artillery there.
It's just artillery spam for now. Like he can easily take Lugundon easily, and push back. What's it called? Goal from the border. Have some buffer zone there until he gets to fascism, and then at fascism, golden age to arms. Like just destroy them both here. I feel.
Speaking of which, 4 turns. Jackie Boy, 2 points away. He'll be able to handle that.
We'll get tanks. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll have 2 arms. Jackie 2 arms.
Oh, I told you. Look at the stupid sexy carry. He did not care to settle non-fresh along the coast. On the left, the city towards Gandhi.
Oh
man,
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, he said that was a nice. Yeah, he set up a nice campus in there, +4 campus. And yeah, well, and even like he's got Reina in there. That city's making 44 gold with all the trade routes going through there. They have a lot of gold right now. Well, actually,
how's Kree looking? Can Kree survive here?
Yeah, they got another city down here. Another settler is out. He actually has 2 settlers out, so he's been pumping settlers. He can jump in the water and come over and live by Gandhi.
It's insane that Japan did not contest at all there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yikes.
All this for
Yikes.
free. And then like the horses are. I think that Kirsar army is actually heading up here, maybe to try and do something here. But I mean, by the time he gets up there and does anything, I mean he'll come and do something easy. Yeah, tanks next turn. This is gonna get very spicy. You know, you made a nice analogy there with like the little like the stew or whatever on the stove, just letting it churn. Everybody's gonna take 20 turns off from producing units. Everybody back to their corners just long enough, and then it's happy birthday o'clock for Jackie Bones.
Yeah, he's gonna have a field day here. Like,
he's licking his chops.
Destroying Persia and gold.
Oh, did you see that?
Just check a Persian Cuirassier core against Jack's.
Jack has a balloon.
Yeah.
I didn't even see him go all the way up there.
No, for sure. Like this is like. This
I was wondering. Like I thought that he did take a pause and he went and got like banking and that, and I thought, oh, he's just delaying enough to get like a few more pre-builds on before he goes combustion. I did not see him go all the way to planes.
Boosted it all the way. It takes him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he got boosted the whole way, and he had that beefy science. You know, he just was able to get the like just enough. Oh, he was teching flight when he was doing natural history. I didn't notice that. I was looking at his culture stuff. I didn't look at the tech at the top. He went all the way there. Yeah, this city's just like he doesn't even know what to do. Like Gull's just shitting his pants. It's liberation. It's gonna be liberation o'clock here before too long. Kree's gonna be back in this thing. Like that's just gross. Artilleries are just gonna reign supreme here. 6 turns combustion on Dimitri. He'll have a lot of pre-builds. I don't see any artillery pre-builds. Doing like look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's gonna have 12 artilleries and 13 tank pre-builds, and he still doesn't have any artillery pre-builds.
Is he projecting a general? Like what is going on here with Persia? Is he gonna have A gold, B a general, and C oil?
Modern general. Well, he did a project. He's almost on a modern general. Jack will have one now. Yeah.
And
This,
how's the oil? Like, who else can actually get oil for Persia here?
he has 12. Monty has 4, and that's it.
I think Jack takes the city this turn, right? Can you have a look? Can he two-shot that core?
This one here.
Mm-hmm.
How do you do the math
No.
on that to see if you can two-shot it?
No, the artilleries.
Oh, the artilleries. Can the artilleries two-shot it?
Yeah, I mean, fucking gold, man. This is gonna be thick. Man, the musket army there is looking so hot. Check the musket army attack on the Cuirassier core, man. Like, I bet that's his minor victory.
It's stalemate.
Oh my god, that's insane.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. He's actually coming. He's trying to come help. He's gonna hope to get some tanks over here to stop the carnage.
I mean, these are artilleries that are just gonna get better and better and better and better, and there is tanks to help with that.
They don't fare
have
nearly
enough
as well against the
gold.
tanks, though. The musket. This musket just
Jack
sitting
is
there.
just gonna start crushing him. Like, those muskets are just there to buy time.
Yeah.
What's the GPT looking at?
Jack's fallen negative, but Big
Yeah, there's
Ledge
no
with a
gold.
$1.18
Yeah,
doing just
there's
fine.
no gold here for the other team to sustain this.
Yeah, not at all. Like just really disappointing to see Dido on turn 98 with 57 gold a turn. Like,
It's internals, man. He's died. No, he's not even doing internals.
no, he's doing some. It just, yeah, there you go.
This straight into steel.
Yeah, straight into steel walls. Good luck. Good luck with your catapult and your field cannon. See how that does for you. I honestly don't know what Gaul was thinking going top tree. Like, they could have actually been like steel by now, and not that would have been a huge difference, but they went all the way to industrialization. I don't get it. Like, just totally disrespecting Jack. It was crazy. Level up. I turned him up a bit. I turned him up earlier.
How's Jack doing with oil? Jack actually didn't have mobilization, by the way.
Yeah, you're right. He's doing it now. Yeah, time to get out of dodge. Time to back up, try and cover some chokes. Yeah, like... oops. Yeah, Jack's pumping units now. Still 4 turns on tanks. But even then, like... I guess Dido's got a shit ton of money, but they're sitting on it. They're not giving it out. I don't know what Dido's plan is. They're trying to make a move here, but... you're going to need to bring more than some Cuirassier cores to take down the steel. They're trying here. Here comes Japan's Cuirassier armies, but the settler's in the water. He can run around here. Maybe he can get to there in time. The settler can also buy him a little time as well. Yeah, they re-lobbied Moondoggy, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is just shitting bricks o'clock. Yeah, steel in 3. Like, he'd have steel right now. Not that steel would have stopped him, but he'd have steel right now easily. and then pushing towards tanks of his own. But he went industrialization. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 tanks on the front lines, a couple more over here covering the back door, and it's all about the artillery and just strategically moving the tanks as needed. Put a tank there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 6 artillery.
Oh, Jack just triggered the general for the bombard. It's gonna be artillery army.
Oh! Yeah.
Can you check out, is there any hope or chance that Kree dies here? Because I think he settled another city, didn't he?
Yeah, he settled another one up here, which will buy him some time. And then this one in the water. I mean, he could come and settle the maze.
Ooh.
If he had to quickly, and then I don't know, try and get something. I don't think he can get across here fast enough.
No, for sure not.
Like these two cities definitely die before then. Be close. Could be close. Preserve. Recon. It's a very interesting Congress. What would you do here in this Congress, Falcon?
Can you show me the Congress again?
Yeah, this is rolling over. Is it gonna? Oh no, because I already voted one.
Okay, do you remember?
It was production towards buildings in a district, 100% or no, and then units get bonus strength or not.
That's actually big.
Yeah.
So we're looking at here is maybe blocking encampments. Who had more Diplo favor?
It was Ulysse has the lead, so they can choose. They did a really good job of splitting as well. So they can choose whatever they want. I don't think they worry about Congress here, right?
What's the Diplo situation here?
They got to 11 off of. They built statue, and where do you build it? Over here. He built statue and potato to get to 11. So they could, if they went Diplo and got 2 others right, they could get to 15 here. But I feel like, I mean, with Gandhi's stats, 459 science, 200 culture, and Jack is walking over top of his neighbors. Do you really care about Diplo? Like, don't you
I,
just go plus?
if I were them, I would focus Diplo here.
Yeah. Okay.
Like
Hey,
just to
Domadar.
get the win secure on that, and I think if anything, the Russians will try to deny it.
They're gonna block campuses.
But like, what happens here? Like, what -5 to siege? I mean, it's not like anyone can push into Jack here. It's just gonna be a bit slower.
Yeah.
And I mean, this is slow and inevitable fascism push.
Mhm.
And I mean, he is killing Vladimir now. Vladimir will start to lose stats. Like the Moksha city is there. He cannot defend that, in my opinion. And like Jack will just simply get there before Blood.
Mhm.
Culture victory, I don't think is happening either way. So Diplo is the fastest way.
Yeah, I guess if it's the fastest way you do it, right?
Yeah. So the Russians got all of their Diplo back. So I think that is. So if you go check, it's Diplo victory for
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to roll
Ulysse,
over.
and I think they maybe won the other ones as well. Because if the Russians try to all in into that, so this could be 3
Jack
out
got
of
his
3.
golden, so he's in 2 arms. No buildings in theater squares. That was
+5 for siege. They won
block.
all. They won all. They won all.
Wait, what? They blocked no buildings in theater squares. That must have been. Oh, sorry, am I looking at the wrong spot? Yeah, so they blocked theater square buildings. Was the play from CC, and then they got, like you said, they got the +5 siege, and the 2 points on Diplo. So they'll be at 15 now. Theater square buildings is kind of irrelevant. 2 arms tanks with +5 artillery. Yeah, I thought blocking campuses sounded a little weird, Domadar. Oh, there you go. That was inevitably very quick. Like, these cities are just going to roll so fast. Like, you just artillery balloons. You mush them up and then one shot with a tank.
And now he's opened up space for Gandhi here as well.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out if there is a settler to help
Military
with this.
engineer comes forward. The bombers.
I mean, it
are
could
getting
just
built.
be a YOLO military engineer, like into aerodrome there with like
exactly.
Cuirassier army.
Yeah.
So it's very plausible.
Bunch of military engineers.
Is there a way, like, check on the left of Gandhi? Is there any preparation to
Kabul's gonna
apart
die.
from Kabul? Okay, apart from Kabul, any other preparation against Japan or something?
No, right now it's just reconning. He is getting some Cuirassier armies going, balloons. Yeah, it was interesting when you said that, Dominar, about campuses, because I'm like, I thought that Gandhi might go research labs here, but I guess not. But yeah, he's getting a little bit going. He is building a settler here, actually, Falcon in Hyderabad, so he might
So
have.
what was the first
victory?
victory?
The
theater squares.
they
okay.
block CC block theater squares. Yeah, they gave siege to Jack. Yeah.
I mean, I just think Jack here rolls them like with the amount of siege. Like Persia has no siege units. Like Gaul has no siege unit. Like he's making the wrong unit here.
Yeah,
He's
like I don't
making,
get, like, they just got
shots.
to combustion. I don't understand the complete lack from Cyrus. He just did nothing but pre-builds on tanks, and now he's doing actual tanks. He's low oil.
No, that wasn't low oil. That was was it?
Well, I thought
that was like a religion. That was like a religion.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I thought I saw low oil pop off.
No, that was something. That was something weird. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, I don't know what
that
popped up
wasn't
there.
low oil. Was it like a great person or something? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it was that. Yeah, I just saw that little graphic go off. Yeah, no, exactly. I was going to say Liege wants research labs. Blocking campuses would seem like a silly.
Can you see Persian tank army versus Jack's core? How it holds? Because I'm pretty sure he can 3-shot. He can 3-shot it, but can he 2-shot it?
No.
No, no chance for a 2-shot. No, yeah. Yeah, this
especially
is just.
when the artillery are.
Oh, yeah, this is just a slow death here.
Especially when the artillery are going burr.
I mean, Persia. Like the thing is, Jack can sacrifice few units here as well.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna need maybe 5 turns to deal with the Persian tank armies here. But after that, I think it's game over. No problem for Jack here. It's just a shame he doesn't have tank armies like that. That's a bit of a shame.
Fair amount of
Persia's
gold
got him
sitting
on that.
around right now. So they will
Yeah.
be able to do some more upgrades. But yeah, the complete lack of artillery. Like, he still is just building tanks. He's still only building tanks. And I don't understand the point of making the settler. And he still hasn't even, like... I don't even understand. And he's building... Oh! He's got engineers. He's building a road network for...
Man, this is some sophisticated shit. Like, it's 3 military engineers, man, making an intersection there. Holy shit.
Yeah, and he's got, like, freaking tunnels and going south and east and north. And just nothing but projects right now for... Yeah. They're just trying to make a push on a culture victory? I don't even know what's happening right now.
I mean, Diplo probably. Actually,
Oh,
Diplo's
rock
not even going
bands.
to have-
Rock bands o'clock.
Oh, what? Is
He's...
there a chance? Is there a chance? Can you look at?
Well,
the
I mean, I
culture?
look. It's like it's 8 out of 116 right now.
Well, what is the tourism of Japan? What are we looking at here?
Sorry. Where's Ben?
Another thing to
Their
notice.
tourism's 113. Destroy is at 352 culture. Like, they need... Like,
Can Japan? Like, I understand he did art museum and he's projecting, but can he fit any more great musicians?
I don't know. He'd have he could
I mean,
go with whatchamacallit.
He will have the building, yeah, the Great History
the
Museum.
museum, yeah, the Natural History Museum, whatever it's called, yeah.
But other than that, he can't do anything else.
Yeah.
So okay, I mean, fair
He's actually
enough,
doing holy site prayers in a lot of cities just for faith to get more rock band.
Oh, he's trying to rock band.
He's just trying to rock band the crap out of this game. Oh, you know what this is for? Yeah, he's building these engineers so the rock bands can go to him as well. That's what he's doing. He's building roads for rock bands. That's what all this infrastructure is. Roads for rock bands. What's his faith per turn right now? 482. I mean, he doesn't even have as much faith as gone. Like, I mean, I don't know. I'd be curious with Russia's doing theater square projects in most of his cities as well. He's building City Opera House in 9.
How's Antananarivo looking though?
It got doubled up by Dimitri, so Jack lost it. It got doubled up by
that needs to be dealt with, I think.
Yeah, I think it's currently in the process of being dealt with a little bit, but the story is taking his time, sweet time about it. Well, he's got units kind of went down and took a look, but
man, these are reconnaissance units, man.
Yeah, they're just checking it out. Oh, by the way, I called the maze settle, and he'll get it down in time. And then I guess he could continue. I guess the maze... Oh, you know what's funny? Oh, I don't want to look. I don't want to take a chance at this point of getting anything. At last check, none of this had been scouted by Japan. So this city is just going to be hiding in no man's land. They'll never know where it is, this city. And then worst case scenario, if they ever came, they've got it protected, water and land. They could just upgrade to a tank or something. By the way, let's get back to the front.
That city doesn't have chops for walls.
Yeah, it'll sit there. Yeah.
So that's like Persia lost one tank army already. That we can see.
Yeah, looks like it. They had
one tank army.
They pulled. Although they pulled out here. Did they lose one? The upgraded one. No, this is the one that they didn't upgrade. So I think they might have just got it out.
Maybe you're right,
1, 2,
but
3.
it's out of business for now.
Yeah, it's out of business, and business is good for Jack over here. This city, if he has shots with these guys,
I mean, denying that Moksha City is huge for Jack,
Mhm.
as like it will delay fascism for a few turns
Mhm.
for Vladimir here.
Yeah, it wouldn't even be a bad idea for him to just move. Like, he knows he's losing the city. Like, might not be a bad idea just to move it back to your highest pop city right now.
I mean,
Just throw it in
like,
the capital
okay,
maybe or something.
Vladimir does not have the science, but he will have tank armies and fascism to spam for the rest of the game. How the
Refining
fuck do you
ideology
kill
in
that?
4. Jack
How the
is
fuck do
mass media.
you deal with that?
Yeah.
Like, there has to be some sort of victory condition, because I think, like, okay, the artillery is really good. Jack has done a proper push here. But I don't think he can kill here until he gets to not even nukes, until he gets to rocket artillery.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is his condition here, and there will be plenty of time for Japan to try to sneak in the rock band victory.
Jack's goal per turn. Yeah, well, I mean, he's had the best goal per turn all game, and then obviously you build a massive army, it goes away. But that doesn't matter because the goal per turn for Jack is going to be coming via mines. he's just going to feed off these mines. Like every one of these little tiles with culture on it is going to become 200 gold or something.
Does Gaul have Statue of Zeus?
Do oh yeah, there it is. They do. So pike and shots.
Yeah, hence the spam, hence the
Yeah,
stupid
exactly.
spam.
Yeah, exactly. Hence the spam. Why he's one turning pike and shots in every city. He'll turn them into armies and just try to hold chokes. But yeah, and the artillery right now are just look at all this artillery.
It's just sad, like, he's not making pike and shot armies. Like, he's making singular units.
Yeah, he's singling. Yeah, because he doesn't have the encampments, right? Well, he has some, but he doesn't have the military academies and stuff.
I mean, he must make them right now. Like, he had, like, fascism is in like 8 turns. Like, Persia's doing a decent job holding here. I think I said 5 turns or so for Persia to hold here, but I don't think much longer.
Yeah,
You
no.
can't forever sustain like this many artillery shots. I mean, Jack can't take the city, right? Because it's going to get liberated, most likely.
Yeah, he's got to be careful on that. Yeah, because the tanks could liberate.
So Jack,
He needs to just keep it worn down and get the tanks out of there first.
Jack needs to work on killing the tank army there above the city itself.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, he
then
needs to
narrow
control
it down
the area
to
around
2
it.
points of attack.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Because as long as when he takes it, it'll get steel, and then as long as he can't get hit by from 3 spots, right?
I mean, if he last moves, like, he will guarantee some healing on the city as well.
Yeah. Would Persia be able to take it back through steel walls? With 3 tank armies, he could, yeah. Because
what is Persia's actually age? Like, what is he at? What is he at?
He's a normal age gamer. He does not have 2 arms, so
God, I think Jack will be fine.
Yeah, three tank armies with 2 arms
army.
would take it easily.
But it should be a tank army to go inside, and I do not see Jack having that.
Couple of Cursor armies heading up from Lej.
Interesting idea that Dido has an anti-air gun.
Yeah, just worried about things. I guess Terracotta Army made it a long ways into the game.
Any good rock bands?
Level 2.
Oh, how many of them actually? If he gets the harbor promotions,
Entertainment complex
Ooh.
and 50% tourism from this concert. Oh, And another level 2 here. Spaceport. That's not a great one.
Yeah, but that's campus. No, that's good.
Hey, oh, is it campus as
It's
well?
campus
Oh,
and
Civrus and
spaceport,
campuses.
yeah.
Oh, they changed that. It was originally they didn't have it like that.
No,
Long
no,
time
no, no.
ago.
It's just more, a lot more if it's a spaceport.
All these rock bands are making you nervous for Ulysse.
I mean, I would be because
Gandhi's
it's
leading, or sorry, Destoria is with Russia's leading culture victory right now. Like he's gonna need rock bands to just do stupid things.
no, but like Japan could just rock band into victory, and their story cannot. Like he can keep projecting to increase the culture, but he can't really make broadcast centers, which is the huge leap. And Japan needs to win before Russia can get to tier 4 government here, and that's gonna take a long, long time. I mean, we hear some successful. I think we saw level 2 rock band. Yeah, that guy is rocking it on the right. The guy on the campus. What promotions is he at?
He's the one who had the campus one
Mm-hmm.
and the roadies.
Yeah,
for
that
extra
guy is rocking hard. And I mean, there's plenty of campo. Look at that piece of shit. Okay, there is potential here. Like, you know, like two really good rock bands can win this. Like if they go into like 15, like into like tens of thousands of tourism.
research labs all over the world tonight. Holy cow! What's the science right now? 479. It's gonna be about 800 here soon. Settler, it was right on top of the sugar. Engineers here to make the airport. Bombers o'clock.
Yeah, this is going to help a lot. Does Gandhi have 2 arms?
He has heroic age actually.
Oh,
he's got the full package.
It's amazing.
Yeah, he's got the full package. I saw his gold up around 200, and I was like, yeah, buddy.
I mean, this will be fascism, jet bombers here. Like, I mean, this will be really.
Oh, he's
rough
2
for
turns
a
on
goal.
fascism. He's 2 turns on fascism, and the tanks are here.
Jack just finished ideology, I believe.
Get destroyed. Yeah, he did. Yeah. So he's not that far either. Vladimir's on ideology right now. You think? Yeah, they could. He could have gone to Japan instead, but I think the play here is just to kill these 2 off.
I think if he just went through Persia, right? Like, just get Gaul out of the way. Or go through Gaul. But going through Gaul is going to be super hard. So if he just goes through Persia, which is like the weak point here, really.
And then head through,
and then just head through. This is how they win.
Yeah.
And I mean,
the thing is that
there.
From here, it's just as fair. It's just as quick to go this way to Japan as it is to go like.
You say that, but
well, I guess there's nobody in the way if you go
there
this
is
way.
fascism. That Vladimir will be in fascism. Look at Kabul, 120 strength.
Just poking away at it. He should just upgrade those to artillery and get that over with. Um, 565 science research lab still coming.
Any chance Grid dies? Even though I think it'll be counterproductive now.
Yeah, I think you want him alive, right? No,
Oh, they bought an anti-settler.
and
They
he's got a
bought him a
settler.
settler.
Yeah, so he'll go live by Gandhi. And look at the
Mm.
borders on Kabul, by the way. 61, well 60, and then
Man, if Kree was as useful as Kabul, though.
I still don't. Okay, now we're gonna get a play here. Finally, Antananarivo has lived way too long.
Really? Jack upgrades into modern armor?
Composites in 5 for Jack.
No, he has it. Just finished.
Oh, he just finished it. Oh yeah.
I think this will allow him to actually push through Persia.
Yeah.
He will have the gold, I guess, from pillaging.
Yeah, and then this right here is just going to be welcome to the jungle. Airstrip, bomber. Like this city could die next turn. How much is that bomber going to do to that walls?
Does he have steel? Yeah, he has steel.
He has
no,
steel.
I don't think he does. Actually,
I mean, he's got bombers.
He's gonna upgrade. He's gonna upgrade the tank. No, it dies like 3 turns, 2-3 turns.
How many bombers does he have?
Oh wait, he can attack this turn. Yeah, in 2 turns maybe. He needs vision. Gandhi fascism next turn.
Yeah, this is starting to fall apart on Persia really quick.
Oh wait, Jack just started ideology. Ooh, fake
Oh, okay,
news
yeah,
on
okay,
that.
yeah. That's a good point. I thought he was finishing it. Yeah, so he's
Fascism
actually,
in 6 for Vlad though, so not so fast.
yeah.
But we'll get it before Jack.
I mean, his plan is just to put pike and shot core. You know what? Would actually not be a bad idea for Vlad is to go to anti-tank instead of combustion.
No. Tanks hold, but tank armies are better.
But he doesn't. How? Where is he gonna get the tank armies from? All he has is pike and shots.
So listen. So somebody came up with this, i.e., me, and said, guys. So if you go open the culture tree, can you tell me where is the production card for anti-air, anti-cav units?
I
Nope.
can't. Ideology?
Nope. Keep going.
Oh, is it in totalitarianism?
Nope. Keep going.
Are you serious?
There it
Wow.
is, man. There it is. So somebody did just not care to fix this, and you have modern armor which you can build at ideology, but to make anti-cav units, i.e. AT crews, you need that Civic. And I mentioned this, and nobody gave a shit because nobody gives a shit about those units.
Yeah, I'm sad about that anti-tank never got love. Like, it sits in a spot where it's irrelevant from the game in the tech tree, and yeah, it's modern armor here.
So it's literally just modern armor. Like it's just not even a question. Maybe with some fighter, and I remember a game where I defended with AT crews and fighters. Like I was blocking choke points to create artificial choke points for AT crews, but that's about it. Like is Gandhi going to attack it?
I don't know. Maybe a little cautious right now.
It's halfway through the turn. Do you want to check the situation on Culture One here? The rock bands, like the numbers?
Actually, jumped from like 12 to 25.
Do we have like any like super rock bands that we should follow?
Still just level 2s.
Yeah, level 2s are still good. 1250, 250. 400. What is the 400 one? Toxic puppies. What does it have? Is that the campus one we were talking about before?
Yeah, that's the campus one.
Okay, and the other two, what do the other two have? Because if there's one with
Civilizations within 10
harbors,
tiles get 50% tourism from this concert.
yeah, that's good.
That's not a bad one. Entertainment complexes on the other. Music
Okay,
festivals, so national parks and natural wonders. And civilization's 10 turns away as well, so.
but there's no natural wonders anywhere.
Yeah. Rock bands? I was thought the rock bands were going to come flying through this infrastructure that Persia built. 614 a turn.
What he should do is, like, he has that tunnel in Pasargadae. What he should do is make a tunnel near Dido. I don't know if Dido. So when he finishes, he does like a tour. So he goes through Dido land and then he goes into Persian land.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like this road doesn't make that much sense actually. Like the worst thing is, like, I think he's just making it for traders. Oh,
Oh, he didn't get a chance
Jack
to liberate
retook
it.
And this is with modern armor, by the way. Like, this shit is not dying now.
Yeah. That's interesting. Persia took it for a second, but Jack did it fast enough that it didn't get.
Hey, it can get difficult to do it now. Persia lost a tank here. Like, this is looking
Yeah,
really
Persia's
tricky,
just
Jack.
falling back right now. Got some artillery out now.
Jack is negative on oil, but I think his team will be able to provide now.
Yeah, let me just take a look.
I mean, Legia should have oil, no?
Yeah, Gandhi's or Destori's got. Oh no, sorry. I was looking at the wrong number. Yeah, Lej has got 34, so he can feed him some. And Chuck's even got 10, so he's making some somehow.
Probably took it away.
Oh.
Can as death backseating in Jack's chat telling him to get oil.
Rock bands are doing pretty okay. 36 out of 143.
What is the culture defense looking at? How much culture are we looking?
439 right now, but that's running a ton of projects at the moment.
Yeah, I know. He's just all inning into it. So did we lose one of the level 2s, or did I
heard one die. I heard a rock band die. I don't know which one it was. Sorry, I'm in the wrong purple. Looks like we did lose one of them, yeah. Because there was 3 of them across here.
We lost the upper one. Okay, we didn't lose the big one. I would like to see a military engineer pop there so he can have a fast.
Yeah, he could jump through here and come over to these guys.
No, not just like straight in. Like, there's already a tunnel in the south on Pasugade. Like, he has a campus there straight to play on if he goes through that tunnel.
Yeah. Yeah, tunnel. Then any tunnel anywhere, and then he could just pop out here.
Yeah, it's just I don't see an engineer that will do that.
Why didn't this city build this campus? What was the point of the city?
Well, nothing apparently. It doesn't have any districts. Okay, so Jack ended up raising that city.
Yeah. Yeah,
which is pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Lega took the city.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, well, shit, I wanted to see that too. Damn it.
Yep, Lega can bring even more planes now. No choke points will hold this.
He's got a lot of cities that can start planes right now. He's got an airport going there.
I mean, if he can get 20 jet bombers here, which I think is reasonable within 10-15 turns, they can just start melting stuff. He just needs good infrastructure to back it up, like 5-6 military engineers, and I think Lega can just melt through.
Got the supply convoys coming. He had it. Oh, he brought 2 engineers up here. And then,
Yeah,
interesting, because he
but-
also brought these Cuirassier armies up here as well.
I mean, he can actually make airstrips in Jack's, like next to Jack's land. there.
Oh, okay, yeah. And just hope that his culture doesn't overtake it.
No. No, I don't think it matters. Oh,
No, it
does
does. That happened to me in Noob one
it?
game.
Oh, they will get sent back. They will get sent
Yeah,
back.
if the culture goes over the borders of an airstrip that was made by an engineer in neutral territory, then you can no longer use it. It happened to me in Noob one game where literally like 3 times in a row my culture went over top of his airstrips. Scout
Did
army on
Dostoria get
Gandhi.
Antananarivo? Because I think that's what it looks like.
Oh, kill it! Yeah.
No, not
No,
kill
it's
it.
still
Take
alive.
it.
Oh, take it.
Because he increased a lot in culture, so this will explain it.
Yeah, he did.
Because he finally got the
Oh,
card.
664. Yeah, jeez.
He got the card like he was saving up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the scout army could very well have just been to get the boost. Sometimes you just need to put together the units to make 3 armies for a tech boost, and you just army up whatever you got.
I think the fact that the story managed to get get Antananarivo and like get near 700 culture is gonna make this really hard for Japan now.
49 out of 153. Their current tourism's 183. So yeah, they're not making anything other than the rock bands. It's all in on the rock bands at the moment. Oh wow, this one's level 3. Entertainment complex performs at 1 level more
I
experience
don't
on wonders.
see like they're all landing here. Why is Daido not doing an entertainment complex?
Yeah, I don't know. And yeah, this one performs better on wonders, and he's got a couple wonders here, so that's good. There's another level 2 there. More rock bands coming. I'm hearing a lot of successful rock bands, I gotta say.
Yeah, this
a
is
lot
bit
higher
worrying.
rate than I usually am used to hearing.
And I think what's happened now is Jack is like, get the fuck out of my way.
Yeah.
Like he got rid of goal here, and like Persia's just gonna melt here. Like
Oh god, yeah.
with some jet bombers as well, he's gonna melt.
Especially since he knew that he'd be pushing into fascism, right? He's like, I'll let the bombers take care of fascism.
And I think what Leggett does here is potentially takes the top 3 cities and then just pushes from there into Persia, help with Persia, and then just go for Japan. Yeah, Manhattan Project.
5 turns Manhattan Project.
How are they looking on uranium?
He's got 10 right now.
Oh, not looking that great.
He might have just started getting it going though. I'm not sure what the yield is.
Well, him like the
Maybe
tech
like
for
2 or
the
4%.
tech is different, so it's couple of turns, like 2 turns, like whatever, between uranium and the tech.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
By the way, yeah,
next,
Lej. I mentioned it earlier when he started the research labs that Lej should be at about 800 science soon, and he's just about there. Gaul has 2 next to each other. What? Sorry. Next Congress destroys culture will skyrocket with yeah. As soon as he gets broadcast centers built, exactly.
I mean, this is. I think this gets CC'd as soon as those rock bands die.
Yeah.
Or the game is won. Oh, 7.5, 6.7k. Yeah, those are some insane numbers actually.
They died though.
One died, the other one didn't.
They were both right here, weren't they?
No. The one is on pyramids.
Yeah, that's the level 3, but there was 2 level 2s here. And then
I saw one on the left do 7k, and then this one on the pyramids do 6.7.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. It was 2 there, maybe. I thought it was 2 there. Okay.
So that was a huge, but one of them died.
Yeah, 64 172. But when they die every once in a while, it just becomes a major problem.
No, it doesn't. Rock bands are there to maybe do like a third of the tourism, you mean?
Yeah.
But not 80%, 90%.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, you just when you've got less than 200 tourism per turn and your defense is 700, like rock bands aren't going to win the entire game all by themselves with no.
I mean, look at this. Like Jack with the right setup here, it's just like melting through.
Yeah.
And look at this Persian making artillery is now just gonna get two-shotted, even one-shotted maybe. No, actually two-shot. Fascism for Jack soon.
Oh.
At least we saw Japan like try for something. But...
Yeah, they made an effort. It's like, okay, this is our plan. This is how we're going to try and win. Let's see what happens.
League just not even repairing the walls, just making the monument.
Yeah, give me my 2 culture.
Check culture. No, let's just see how much it improved.
65 172.
Then next.
Oh, it may not have registered. Yeah. Yeah, I think that Lej maybe just brought these up here to protect from Dido on Jack's boat or backside there, maybe.
How are we looking?
Could be a little interesting. It still says 65, so maybe it had updated.
Yeah, it did. I mean, Dido is not doing much here.
No, like this is just...
Yeah, I mean, like, take his tank against the armies of.
Win by 5.
Like by 5. And
the artillery gives a bit of a punch too, but he can turn those into tanks anytime he wants. So the gold is there.
More of a defense.
The gold is there if he needs to.
Jack just
look, yeah, just going railroads on him too. Units are zapping all over the place. Oh, that was a couple failures. Yeah, he lost one of the level 2s.
Yeah, this is GG.
The level 3's all by himself, and then actually he had 3 or 4 down here, and they're all gone too.
So this will be Barking Gang playing versus CC here, and Pyramid playing versus Ulysse. Actually,
that's
the
be an
good
interesting
old
battle.
Civfr.
Yeah, yeah.
Derby.
The Derby.
Honestly, it's not fair. You know, one team has Jack and the other one doesn't.
Basically, the non-French ringer.
But I think, like, as much as Chuck threw, as much as Dido threw, the biggest throw this game is who, Norm?
The biggest throw? Well, I think you think it's Pericles. Or, sorry, Pericles. Cyrus.
Persia. It has to be. He brought this upon himself. He wanted to play late game versus the guy that knows late game inside out.
Yeah. No, I said it earlier. Like, when you were talking about him doing a pusher, I'm like, yeah, he better do it. Because he basically just put a bunch of units on the board. He's like, please don't hurt me. I want to sim. And then he sat there on 4 or 5 cities, and I'm like, he's going to get capped. I mean, there's always so much stats you can get on 4 or 5 cities. Jack got 8 cities, great campuses, did his thing. And then he just his stats were just gonna beat him. And then you don't want to be at Jack. You don't want to be level stats with Jack. And like you said, that's when he was building all those commercial hubs and markets and had a couple slingers hanging out. That's when Persia needed to do Persia things.
For sure.
That's the sound of the game ending right there.
Yep, that's the last level 3, man. Let's see where we are.
Yep, there it
GG,
is.
Yep.
Called it.
Yeah.
That's
We
literally
called
the
it.
sound of the game ending.
And yeah, they tried. They fought, but
Yeah,
they had a chance. They had a chance, and they didn't take it.
Yeah. GG's.
By your actions this day.
Like, you remember
ensure
when I
our
said
future.
like how like the CC were underdogs at the start, and then this whole Kree thing happened,
The
and
Kree
then
thing
we're like,
happened, yeah.
well, okay, we're actually looking at CC having a chance to win now, and then CC throwing, and then the rock bands maybe, but yeah, the rock bands was like big if.
Yeah.
How much did he get to in the end? Sorry.
For culture, it was 74 186.
Not even halfway.
No. He just needed miracles. He just needed miracle rock bands to just never die.
Those fortunately don't happen. Because the first game you lose based like purely on rock bands is the first game people are gonna start talking so much shit about it.
Yeah. Is Lej one of the top 5 players in the world? No.
Unfortunately for him, no.
No, I'm sure he'd like
He's
to.
among the top 5 nicest people.
Yeah, absolutely. He's a fantastic guy. Jack's the best player on their team by far. He's the carry.
Did you say Chuck?
Jack? No, it's not Chuck. That would have been a good joke. If I just said Chuck, that would have been like that would have been perfect timing. Really mean, but it would have been really good timing.
That was insane opener, man.
Yeah, that was. I still am just like, yeah, unusual.
But this was like a B team for the Russians.
Yeah,
and
they
gave
were
it a
probably, like
punch.
you said, you don't want to say who's the best or not, but probably their best 2 players weren't even in this game.
Vladimir did his fair share of heavy lifting. The rest of the team, I mean, Japan seemed well. Could have made better decisions. Remember killing the city state and all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
like this. Did his bit as well. He boosted the goal to fascism, but the other 2 guys were just, I don't want to say dead weight, but they were really hard to carry. Like Persia had if you like just crossbow spam, man. Like that's all they took.
Mm-hmm.
I like how AI prioritizes Lisbon. By the way, look at that.
Yeah.
For Lisbon.
Lisbon getting all the love, AI.
Who is it? Ulysse Amanis though. This would be funny as shit trying to get gold.
Dido, Cyrus, Japan.
It's the opposite. It's the opposite.
All 4 of the all 4 of them from CC trying to get the goal. I looked at Jack's stream, and at the start, he was wondering why he gave the opponent goal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, giving them goal on this map is insane. But fortunately, even though Kree didn't have much success, they put Gaul in a situation where they couldn't do Gaul things. If Gaul had Japan spawn, like if Gaul had all of this to himself, it could have been a completely different game. All this land to himself as Gaul. It worked fine.
I mean, he ended up playing it well. I think Warlord Throne was his biggest mistake.
Yeah, no, I agree. Public Vocal 3. Let's go listen to all the chatter, shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
I told you to take Ancestral. Turn 5. I told you.
Ancestral is the bad guy. That's what you're talking about.
Like, you put the city, you chop holy site, and you put your unique improvement. GG city.
Yes, about shopping, Asticos want to do some commentaries about how to manage new cities with builders. What do you want to do?
We had
To
a
tell?
discussion. We had a discussion on the very last cities you put, like turn 77, turn 80, around there. And they were arguing it's not good to put cities that late in the game. And I was saying it is, but you need builders to chop.
Yeah.
You didn't have the
That's-
builders on your last cities, so they
Wait.
didn't grow.
Is it Lish were put in 77, turn 77?
No, last cities was turn 85, I believe.
Yeah, maybe.
And Disto's last cities was like turn 95 or something.
I put one in the desert for Golden Age.
Yeah, I know. We saw it.
I think I'm the
Oh,
one that
so-
put the most
Okay,
city on the
we-
game.
Check the last 2 cities like you put.
Okay. Let. Dude, I was so sad because I've decided like city state Samarkand. I decided to wait for a swords, but then came realization later. If I went with the warriors, I would smack his city because the guy didn't make a barium and had no classical units for the next turn.
But Jack, you are always. Comment il a dit déjà l'objectif?
Je sais pas, mec.
So big.
You
So
are
bad.
always messed. You are always hungry. So we used to see you like this.
I'm not angry.
I'm not angry.
No, I'm not angry.
But it's okay. You are doing well, Jack. GG. They was standing in front of us, of you, waiting for you to rise
I
them.
mean, did you see Cyrus Golf Plaza? Oh no.
Yes.
Yes. It's
Agency
beautiful.
on mine.
It's beautiful. You have to see it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
wow.
I mean, it's adjacent to his Diplo quarters, so
Yeah, it's boosting city center, Diplo quarter, and 2 stones.
yeah,
Cool.
yeah, and that was maybe the more aggravating part is 2 stones and a Magnus cap.
Yes.
Instead
I
of
was. It was cringe.
yeah,
And
like,
his Machu Picchu is boosting 2 districts.
yeah, the culture. I think the Machu Picchu may have been just a Golden Age play as well, but yeah, that's 7 turns of your cap's production for a Golden Age. So
I think both would have done the same job for him.
Yes.
yeah,
I have no idea why the Russians decided to double the production at Congress because I felt like it made no sense. Like this is what we wanted because
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought they would do 50% for a fucking musket spam on you by the guy that had Warlord Throne.
like
No,
I
but,
have no idea why did the guy literally he's like boxed in, right? And I have 9 cities, so I'm like I'm literally gonna out tech him and just murder him later. So
We
so I'm
found like the game states at the time, we thought he might musket push Hungary, and Hungary had no pre-builds, and you guys were really low on money as well. You were doing like 50 gold per turn or something like this.
Dude,
And
they
we
were
thought
doing
that
more
might be
gold
hard
than
to
the
defend.
Russians all game, and like Dido GPT is a joke.
yeah,
Really?
they weren't making that much, and like Persia didn't have a general, or he did not have pre-built Civrus. So like I was afraid of Musketman push until I realized he's not actually doing it because his encampments are extremely late, and he started replacing them for preparing for industrial push, which never came because they doubled production for some reason, trying to outsim like when I had double their city count.
And I mean, he did Statue of Zeus like turn 110. So it's a goal.
No, not the goal. I mean, why did Persia should have pushed literally with at best at Kurasir field
Dude,
cannon.
he was supposed
Yeah,
to do
but,
we talked. Yeah,
crossbow knight push into you, Jack, and
Yeah.
Falcon and I
finish you
talked
there.
about that repeatedly because you were playing because you just played so greedy because he sat there for so long with like 50, 80 military. You had slingers and stuff hanging out, and you just were simming and simming and simming, and I'm just like he's just gonna sit there and let Jack sim until he.
Wait,
gets...
that's a commercial in his harbor city. Hello,
Where?
and Gordian.
Yeah, Persia Simin was not very on point.
Oh.
I mean,
To
I
be-
know,
to
I
be
understand that is 4 gold, but
Oh,
To be
yeah.
What?
honest, when we saw Chuck die early in the game, and then we saw Persia and Phoenicia freeze him, we were a bit afraid for Ulysse. We
Chuck
thought that
didn't
was
die.
going well,
Yeah,
and
I
then
didn't die.
Chuck
What
took a
did you say?
Chuck
settler
never
and didn't die, and
Yeah,
Persia and
Chuck is
Phoenicia
still
were
alive. What are
doing
you talking
nothing.
about?
Yeah,
You're
why?
welcome, Chuck, for the settler.
Chuck's
Thank you.
Chuck's got 2 cities. He's got a
And,
campus in 20 turns. He's fine.
we didn't, I mean, he saw your Ochichito like for 30 seconds. You didn't take it, and he didn't delete his settler. He could have deleted his settler like.
Are you serious? Oh
Yeah,
my god.
we were watching it, and it was like 30 seconds until.
Yeah, it's me. I didn't have that much to do, so I was looking at the map at the sim of other player, and I saw the settler. I was like, Chuck, take the settler.
And like Daido saw it, saw his Ochi, and he didn't delete it.
I don't think it would have changed the game at all.
But one question for Ulysse about religion. So you go with Russia and Gandhi, and usually Gandhi, because he has free beliefs, will take Pagod because it's cheap.
Yeah, but
And then-
I didn't. I should not let it to Japan if we
Yes.
wanted
Yeah.
it. And Czech was in a bad position, so I had to sacrifice my early game and mid game for that. To secure
Also,
Pagoda.
Do you think it was so scary to have Japan and Pagoda?
Last week, he did that. Exactly the
Yeah.
same player and the same civilization.
it's not the same player.
Yeah.
And
It's
they-
not the same player?
No,
sorry.
no,
last time it
Vladimir
was Vladimir on Japan.
Oh, sorry.
And he did last week. He took work ethic instead of feed the world.
Because
Yes.
it was denied. Feed the World and Coral were denied because you had Byzantium as well as who was it?
Yeah, but
Russia.
Russia, yeah.
I would have preferred to pick Laika all day.
Of
I agree
course,
on
of
that,
course.
but I couldn't. Like it's sometimes you sacrifice your own game for the team. You build a commercial hub and harbor in a second district as Russia and Gandhi.
And,
Shut up! You guys had combined 4 traders turn 75, man.
don't be-
Shut up! What are you talking
They
about?
were flexing,
So
huh?
true.
They were flexing about GPT.
No.
Like
Yes.
It's true, we
they
counted.
were
Okay, Falcon.
flexing
I think it was
about-
actually 5. I think it was
Falcone.
5.
Dude, they're flexing about GPT while both of them on the
No, like
fucking.
you had good GPT, but 2 traders.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course,
we
because
we,
they are
we
on a
had good
truffle
GPT.
continent. Yeah, they're
No,
on a
no, no,
truffle
you-
continent and they're fucking flexing.
What do you
man,
mean?
You
about
chop
GPT.
copper, man. Of course you have good GPT.
Dude,
What the
I
fuck,
did
dude?
so much thing like that in the game.
Lich.
Apostle, Copper, Mace. I said I did everything for the goal in religious in the game for feed Hungarian war.
Lidge, you were negative gold for like 90 turns.
No,
That's not true.
no, you're
No,
crazy.
he got thief.
No.
He got thief.
Yeah.
Oh no, so Russia was negative.
No, Japan was negative gold.
Japan
I
was the
wasn't.
one who was
I
negative
wasn't
gold.
negative. I had the
Okay,
emissary
okay.
card in.
Okay, my bad.
And
None of
at
us
the
Man,
end-
you literally went
are
through
saying
all the
shit,
monumentality saves until you got the right one.
Yeah. One of the monumentality civs was negative gold. I know it for sure. Yeah, it was
The
Japan.
Japan-
The whole game was negative.
And at
You
the
had
end, I
coinciding
took
players.
all city state.
Dude, the biggest question here. Chuck, when do you release a guide on 5 Okchitivas start opener, man?
What?
Yeah, I didn't agree with this at all. Also, you started with 5 Ochichitos instead
Turn
of
11, you started your first settler.
We
Yes.
bought him too, I think, or 3.
Turn 11,
We
you
bought-
started the
bought
first
2.
settler.
I built 3 and we bought 2.
But the
It's okay.
amount of
It's okay.
we also bought warriors back to Galman for 125. 2
They
warriors.
buy 2 Jezat, yeah.
Yes, but those warriors killed cities.
Yes.
I want to buy horsemen before archers and Jezat came to my city. But
I mean, fighting Gaul with swords is like fighting.
But,
They're
what do you
stronger
want
than
to
French swordsmen. Like,
but what do you want
it's
to
+6.
fight with? I have nothing else. to fight
No,
Swords
with.
you
in
prepare
general.
a better defense.
What?
You prepare defense.
Yeah, you didn't prepare defense really. I feel like you bought your Kree scouts and you did make him buy the Gaul warrior, but your your units died and his units didn't. So then he
Yes.
had a unit advantage, and you didn't
Also,
prepare.
also, you didn't shift enter after his settler. You went for the pillage. Like if you denied his settler there, like that was GG.
Yeah.
But he shift enter.
50%, but it was 50% whether your shift enter would go over his.
You first shift enter on a 1-2, and once he moves his warrior, then you go on a 1-3. I wanted to say, but it was too late when I saw that you didn't shift enter.
You could have stole his settler, and he was
that was GG.
He was never able to settle it. He had to shift enter every turn to get away, and then
and eventually
cross
you
the
would get
river.
him.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would have. If you'd have been able to shift enter across before the
No,
Gaul
Jack's warrior was there as well, so he couldn't.
Scout.
Scout.
And if he would have shift entered across and not got zone of control, he could have stepped through the mountains and been within range, and it would have been the only way he could have saved the settler is to spam B and pray.
Yeah.
And so, what did you think about this double religion composition of your team? Like, was it prepared? Did you
very
train
lucky.
this before?
We already played it against Pyramid, I think.
Yes, with Norway.
And with Norway also. We had 3 religious civ, I think.
Yeah.
I think Gandhi had a scout in every city for the +1 amenity for garrison units.
Yeah, that's very good call.
Yeah, I love that play. I love it.
I mean, having work ethic and feed the world is so good.
Yes, it's really good to play. Everything is doing fast. No, it's really good.
And you still have good amenities with the boost of other
With
religion
Coliseum.
and Coliseum.
Of course.
You gridded out Coliseum against the goal was Imhotep first.
Distoria?
Yes, I saw.
I almost by Imhotep. I was missing 20 face.
And my 1 turn of engineer.
Distoria, didn't you regret the Pantheon choice you made, like with Tundra Pantheon? Didn't you feel like...
If you snatch River Goddess, like Japan loses out on so much.
I was thinking about River Goddess, but I had so many settled in the gray and in on a lake that I wasn't thinking River Goddess would be that good on me. And since I was, yeah, but look on the number of Ulysse I could have put on a river, 2, 3, on out of 15.
Yeah, but
and I also think like since I'm not gonna take Laika, I need a good Ulysse to not be that behind in term of phase generation.
Yeah, but I mean the Tundra Pantheon was not very good as well. It was like +2, +3 Ulysses everywhere.
I like the unimproved 2-3s.
I know. I was just gonna say. I was looking at in the cap. I was like, oh my god, you've got these 2 6 tiles, and then you've got unimproved mines still.
I wasn't working this style back then, and after I had to do project because I saw that Japan was being rug banned and his tourist was going up, so I didn't do builder again.
You had
even the Niter. Oh, the Niter tile.
Yeah, but you never know with rug band and some luck.
No, I agree, but like he had
did block
very little tourism.
Yeah, they did block how it's called Theater Square building, so I couldn't put all my musicians in. Like I had so many musicians there waiting for a slot.
Oh my god!
Look at this. You got Antananarivo, and that was more than enough.
Yeah, I took with Admiral.
Oh, with the Admiral.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I get all his envoy out, and I took Lisbon with envoy and double card.
Yeah,
and
I was wondering about that.
And also Rapa Nui. So I was putting improvement of Rapa Nui on my volcano to get a bit more culture there.
Did you make Kilva? Who made Kilva?
No, I didn't have tile to make Kilwa.
Did Japan? Norm, can you check if Japan got Kilwa?
Japan.
I had only heal on my cost.
I don't see it. It might be still available.
I was thinking about it, but I had no tile.
Wait, Distoria, what do you think about Ancestral over Audience? I felt like at some point, like
I took Ancestral.
Yeah, but I feel like at some point, like you were using production on like pagodas instead of other districts. Like your team could have used the gold, I think, if you had the commercials and improve your science if you trade to Gandhi.
Yeah, but the fact of having Ancestral made me able to just put city and chop Ulysse fast to get my monumentality faster. And since I had Feed the World, I think it was okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Guys, good luck playing the derby, no? Versus Pyramid, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beat their ass.
Big
El
showdown.
Clasico. El
And
Clasico,
thank
we
you.
are going. Oui.
And thank you for the cast, Falcone
Yes,
and the other guys.
Of course.
No
Yeah.
Muller.
Thank you
Mal.
guys.
My,
for the
uh,
great game.
My pleasure. It was a good
My
game.
misplay,
A lot of fun.
my misplay this game was to
Historia.
to end my religion one turn before new era. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna save the finishing of my religion era score for next era, but I saw the era was past and I did it one turn before, so I didn't manage to get third golden after at 2 points.
Yeah, that was a problem.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Slow.
that's
Appreciate it, man.
unfortunate.
Like Japan was the only one that entered third monumentality,
Yeah.
like it did Dark Age.
Big fail from me there.
I thought Gaul was the only one that got third golden.
Yeah, Gaul was the only one.
Yeah, they were.
Japan
No,
didn't
Japan.
take it. No,
Are
it
you
didn't
sure?
take it.
No,
Are you sure?
I remember like
Japan
Gaul
was
was the
normal.
only third golden.
Yeah. Japan was
Oh,
normal.
okay, my bad.
I almost made it with Kree, but I was like, okay.
You actually were kind of close.
I had my
Reform the
Mickey
coinage.
I had my Mickey Whoop up, but I was like, no need.
You don't want to flex, eh?
Get to reform the coinage for 4 more GPT.
And
Do you know I have 2 traders up, 20 gold
Oh.
to disto? Fine.
And we didn't understand at some point Jack levied a city stage right next to what used to be church cities, and he didn't. He could have liberate them with his levy. I don't know if you noticed, but he could have made like 400 diplo points right here.
On which city?
Maybe 100. No, but at some point, he levied a city east of Chuck's former cities, and instead of going onto the Cree cities to
Mohenjo-Daro.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Mhm.
He went to Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mohenjo-Daro. Yeah, he had come over and with the warriors, and I think he actually turned one into a sword. At one
No,
point.
it was much later in the game.
Yeah, it was with bombards and musketmen, etc.
Oh, I missed that. Okay, I missed that part. Okay, I saw it earlier on. Okay.
It would have made a lot of diplo favor from it, but he chose to go on Japan instead. We didn't get it.
Because he's so big, you know.
Yes.
Also, he didn't have the vision, right? So he
And Chad would have a lot more cities, you know.
Oh, GG guys.
Yeah,
Well played
GG's
all.
guys. Good job.
Thank
Thank
well
you.
played, guys.
And yeah, say happy birthday to Jack.
Happy birthday to
Happy
Jack.
birthday,
He's
Jack.
deafened, so he
He's
can't.
deafened.
Make him.
Oh, you guys want to sing happy birthday to Jack?
No, we don't do that. We don't do that.
No, but it's
let's
cringe.
do it, let's
It's
do it.
funny. It's funny. It's
No,
cringe.
Okay.
He's
okay.
mute. Undeafened. Make Jack undeafened.
He's
He's
not even
deafened.
listening.
He's deafened.
okay.
He can't hear it.
So that's better. Let's sing always.
I'll go ping him on his
Yes, and
stream.
we are all waiting now. Okay.
Right.
So we sit here and we wait for Jack to sing for him.
Yeah,
it's his
like in
birthday.
Timur. Like in Timur, we wait him to unmute. Oh, sorry guys, I was talking to my chat.
Come on, who is talking to his chat? It's 2021 now.
Man, you play every FFA muted, Malm. What are you talking about?
Yes, because I don't like to hear someone
I don't
else with a shitty mic and other stuff like that.
It's
Some
because
guys
we don't like
are.
people.
Yes.
What?
Okay,
yes,
guys.
There he is,
3,
there he is,
2,
he's back.
1, go. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday to you.
Happy
Happy birthday to you.
And you know the the chat. Let's go everywhere. Let's go
Happy
everywhere.
birthday, Jack.
Jack.
Happy birthday.
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to you.
Ouais. Yeah, let's drink now.
Poil.
À poil. Jack,
Thank you, guys.
We made it as cringy as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In light of
I appreciate it.
2021.
I appreciate it.
You get that much love for you.